Hi. Hey Chad, how's it going? I tried on a new look today. How does it look? Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, this is beautiful. Replaced with an imposter. Okay, there we go. So this is this is a little model that's been worked on for a little bit by both Saffron and, you might know, Father Loris, the comic book artist, not comic book artist, my bad, the comic artist for the chapel, who did this beautiful artwork for this model. You might have seen a couple other of these on some other streams. Saffron has one, of course, Cleo has one, and I think even Spiff has one. So I figured it would be a good meme. A good meme to get one myself. Don't worry, there will also be, I think at some point, you know, maybe possibly a Corbett 2.0 model, but this, I thought it would be funny to kind of fake everyone out with this one. You thought it would be like a 2.0 model. I bet. That was the point in the thumbnail. But yeah. Anyway, good meme. I didn't know how else to reveal it. I mean, it's not exactly like the tallest model. It's not, you know, most of the time people will do like a, oh, let's do like a little, you know, ooh, wow, look at this part, but it's kind of a short model. Yeah, not a Cobalt model. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, I have another cool thing I can do. Watch this. Ready for war. Finally, life-size Corbett. Pocket-size Corbett. Should have played a drum roll in the background. I should have done a lot of things. I have been scrambling these last few days to put all of this together. You know how scuffed it is to try to put together like a subathon on YouTube? It's actually insane. Genuinely insane. Like, the tools that are made for subathons are like almost explicitly for Twitch. To the point where like, if you try to get a timer, the way that I have set up in the top right corner, you have to legitimately change code to make it work. It's great. It's wonderful. So yeah, good stuff. He's got a tiny weapon, chat. What do we do? You stand no chance. Do you have any plans on what to play for the subathon? I have loose plans. Some kind of plans. All I have right now on my list is model reveal and then short Q&A, including the stuff that the subathon's gonna be about. And then we're playing some EU4. So yeah. Surrender all your caffeine? Exactly. Speaking of which... Nice. Okay. An approximation of a plan, yes. Okay, so... Subathon. What does this actually mean? How does this work? I should get into the weeds of all this. Basically, the idea is... I wanted to do a subathon because it would be cool and I haven't done one and I've always wanted to do one. In a sense, also to kind of test, like, how long I can stream for without dying. Limit testing, you know. Train till failure, they say. Or like, training my heart till failure. Anyway. So that was part of the motivation behind doing this subathon. I thought it would be neat. Also, I thought it would be an appropriate sort of celebration thing to do for, for having this new model. Will I use it the whole time? Probably not. We'll see. But the way this whole thing works, I should explain. Actually, to explain, I need to open up another thing here. Hold on. Subathon info. Let's grab that image. Where's my thing? Here we go. Yeah, that's really big. Hold on a second. Okay. So the winter Subathon. Where do I put this? That's not too intrusive, but still readable. I'm gonna cover the top right corner with that. I'm gonna move myself over just a bit. Okay, there we go. So, Subathon, hopefully that's still legible. Probably not, but it is what it is. The entire point behind this, if you're not familiar with the Subathon, might as well introduce the concept. The idea is that I stream, technically not 24/7, because I don't think I'd be able to do that. And also because it would be a lot of time of me just sleeping, and that would be wasting time that people pay money to extend the stream by. So, the way this works is for every certain amount donated, in this case, basically $1, there will be 2 minutes added to the length of the stream. Now, we also have goals for when we reach certain dollar amounts. Before we get to that, though, let's actually talk about the details specifically. So today's stream started at 10, right? 10 a.m. Give yourself just a... okay. Today's stream started at 10 a.m. It's going to end at 10 p.m. if we get that far. I started us off with 6 hours and a little bit extra for the intro. That's why you saw the timer at the beginning, was so that I added just a little bit of extra time to get things started. It's not wasting time if you're giving content as you sleep. That means we'd hear you snore if you leave the cam rolling. True, and actually, I don't snore. Fun fact. Just don't ask anyone to verify that. Anyway, so specifically the way that we're going to do this is I'm going to stream from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. This gives me 12 hours. I will take a break of about an hour each day if we end up getting that far. It completely depends on the participation in the subathon. I thought it would be neat to do. If the subathon lasts one day, it is what it is. If it lasts 6 hours, it is what it is. You know? That's just how it is. But at the end of it all, it will end on the 30th, no matter what. Like, depending on how far we are going into this, there will be a cutoff on the 30th, like, no matter what. That's just what I've decided, you know? But hey, that's like 13 days in the future, so still got plenty of time. Let's see here. Right. There will also be some interruptions on the 24th, 25th, and 27th for Christmas reasons, to be with my family, but we'll get there when we get there, if we get there. And also, there's one thing in particular that's kind of important, which is, if you decide to... Let's zoom in here, right? There are two things here. One, every $1 that is donated will extend the stream by 2 minutes. I was told this would be a good number to work with. I've recently seen some people go with like 1 sub equals 1 second or something, which is insane. This stream would literally last like 10 minutes tops. No, not even 10 minutes. That would be like 5 at most. But anyway, there's one little caveat there, which is if you donate through the Stream Elements link, which is the one in the description, if you pay attention down there, or rather turn your attention down to the Subathon Rules in the description, where a lot of these things are already being reiterated, then you can see that if you send a donation through the link, the Stream Elements tip link, then it will actually add 10% more time than doing it through a super chat or anything else. Also, memberships I have to do manually because they're kind of cringe. I still couldn't get that to work for the timer automatically, so I'll just have to put it in myself. Yeah, fun stuff. It's great. But you'll see that the different tiers of memberships or gifted memberships count for like different amounts of money. I tried to round them a little bit up because it's not easy for me to get like, oh, let's add like 2 minutes and 23 seconds or whatever, right? So no matter what the regional pricing is for you, it will count for, I think, slightly more than you actually pay. In fact, it might even be more efficient than the donations, but pretend I didn't say that. Oh, and also, if you're already subbed, by the way, and you're renewing your sub this month, I will count that. So, like, if you subbed last month... why are people following me on Twitch? Okay, anyway. If you subbed, like, last month or, like, 2 months ago or whatever, and you're doing, like, a resub, that also definitely counts. I think there's, like, an announcement button you can do to be like, hey, by the way, I did a resub. So, go ahead and do that. I will count it, but only do it once. Because if you do it more than once, then I won't count it. And if you do it, like, if you spam it, then you might get banned. There's just that. Why are so many people following on the Twitch channel, though? Am I accidentally streaming on Twitch? That can't be right. And no, Twitch follows do not increase the time, in case you're wondering. Do Twitch donations count? I could not make that work, no. Unfortunately. Because I'm only streaming on one platform. It is not linked with my Twitch, so it would not increase the timer. He has to interrupt the stream because on his birthday he was streaming at the dinner table as his family was singing happy birthday? What kind of headcanon is this? Your nose is higher on your face than your eyes. It gives me enhanced sniffing abilities. Anyway, I also have the donation incentive card over here, which is for individual donations, where if you give at least $5 in one donation, hold on, let me think about that. I think that only works through the donation link, now that I think about it. And even then, that might not completely work. I'm not sure. For $10 though, I did 5 squats, which might end up being a good idea or a horrible idea. It kind of depends. You did not think this through. I did a lot of thinking things through, but not everything, okay? There will be scuff, including the fact that at the end of each day, I will just have to, like, take the timer, and I'll have to reset it manually every single day. And in fact, maybe even while I'm, like, taking breaks. Because I may or may not take breaks throughout the day, if I need to use the washroom or eat something, of course. But yeah, the 5 squats thing was also a terrible idea because last Wednesday I did leg day for the first time in a while, and I'm still feeling that. It's Tuesday, it's been almost a week, and it still kind of hurts a little bit. Maybe that's abnormal, but it's been getting better, so maybe it's not actually that bad. Anyway, yeah, $10 also gives you 5 squats. The 25 is, you basically get a free soundbite of something cringe, of course, within reason. I trust your own judgment to understand what within reason means. And then if you drop an entire $50 at once, then you get to choose a tweet from me that I get to tweet. Again, within reason. Use your own judgment. How much to make you hydrate? That's actually free. I'm gonna do that throughout the stream to make sure I don't die. So, yeah. As for the most interesting part of today, hold on, there's actually a way better way to do this. I'm kind of stupid. Let me... Uh-oh. That's not supposed to do that. Okay, let me bring this down to here. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be a little bit easier. You can get out of here, actually. Okay, this should be a little bit easier to see, maybe. Let me put the weapon down real quick. Okay, and then I want to move myself a little bit. Don't worry, things are gonna be scuffed for a second. Because we're gonna talk about, like, the actual goals we have here. Is this a YouTube only thing, or Twitch can sub too? Unfortunately, YouTube only, because I don't have my Twitch account connected to the widget thing, which is stream elements, and also I don't know if it would activate while I am not streaming live on Twitch. Maybe in the future I should do like a hybrid, where I can like dual stream. I should multi-stream, actually. Everyone's gonna enter the chat and be like, you should multi-stream because everyone watched that one Moist Critical video. You know, the one? So, yeah, no, that's fair. I really should, to be honest. I never really thought about it because I thought it was like, not illegal, but against like, what was it, like the exact terms and conditions of being like a Twitch partner or something? If I unsubscribe, then resub, does that count? Like on YouTube?
Money's not even real, actually.
Hey, thank you very much, Albigos, for the 30 euros, unless my eyes deceive me. I'm really bad at reading. Here's my favorite Ambinar YouTuber. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. And as you can see, we've pretty much added an extra... It's like a whole hour that was just added. We're off to a good start, eh? Pretty sure it used to be against terms of service some years ago. Yeah, so I was still kind of in that mindset. Oh, also, right, because you donated over $30. Oh my god, okay, that's actually the trial run. Okay, now I actually need to organize some stuff. How do we get that text-to-speech to function, then? Actually, you may choose a text-to-speech. 15 squats? Oh, that is not the way that I was thinking about it. I wasn't thinking for each $10. That's not the way I was thinking about it. I was thinking like, okay, you get to like cumulatively add all these things together. And then how do I actually convert that into... Okay, because the dollar amount is in US dollars, so what is 30 euros in US dollars? In American dollars? Hold on, let me... let me do my conversions. Hold on. How do I make that happen? Hopefully I don't have to do this each time, but I can figure this out. Trust me. Chat can just like say what amount it is, and I'd actually probably believe you. Anyway, so what is 30 euro in USD? Oh, that's actually pretty close. It's 31.5 USD. Okay, so we're not getting to the choose a tweet yet. We're not. Please. I really just meant like, oh, you donate a certain amount and you reach the amount. Cool. I don't think I can do that many squats, chat. That's why I was hoping it would be a one-time thing for each donation. But anyway, the text-to-speech message. Do you have a request, Albigos? Because the thing is, I don't think it can work through... Hold on, maybe it does work through Super Chats. Maybe I'm actually just stupid. Hold on. I can make that happen, actually. I know how to do that. If you give me 30 seconds, maybe 40. I click on this, I go to here, I go to here, I go to here, I turn that off, get rid of this, do that, and then I go to TTS, and I make it 50%, and I can enable the text-to-speech. Does that work? Maybe that'll work. That might work from now on. Let me just save that. And then do this. Okay. Possible that Super Chats... wait, I have to set that to above $5. And then I do this, and then I do that. Okay, in theory, Super Chats above $5 should be able to automatically do text-to-speech now. Cool. Next, the squats. I think I'm going to queue those up and then try to do them all at once. Actually, no, I'm going to forget if I do that. On top of that, you get to pick something cringe to say, by the way. Albigos. I don't know anything cringe to say other than Sortitian Republics are better than regular Republics. Okay, you know what? That's a good one. That's pretty good. Corbett will be able to squat a Hussar after the Subathon and never walk again. That's how I was feeling after that leg day. Actually, you know what? I might as well do those squats right now. Why not? I don't think it'll be visible, and my microphone is directional, so, listen for the squats. Oh my god, my room is so small, I don't have space for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Almost fell over with that last one. Anyway. See, you you didn't do a full squat there. Shut up. You can actually tell when the squats are happening because you can only hear my voice when I'm at like the deepest part of the squat. Because then the microphone is actually aligned with my face. Corby can count to 5, confirmed, true. Legends say I can even count to 6. Anyway, I think we have done everything for the incentive for that, so once again, thank you very much, Albigos. Oh, and actually, what does that bring us up to? Because I don't have like a thing that... Man, it's so scuffed. I don't have a thing that counts the money. Hold on. I've done so many things over the last 3 days, chat. I think I've put in at least like 30 to 35 hours of just like preparing for this, and clearly I didn't do a good enough job though. Is there a thing that lets me count the amount? I think there is. Let's see. There's gotta be something. No, but then how would it even count the other thing? How would it count the donation? I don't even know. Alright, count them up, chat. I have a new idea. I'm getting a pencil and some paper. And we're doing it live. Okay? So that I can count up the exact amount. New VTuber model's kind of disturbing, not gonna lie. Good, that's the intended effect. The duality of man. New model kind of disturbing. Next comment, awesome model. Perfect. More than a kobold, this looks like a gnome or halfling model? True. I didn't even realize how much I use this like paper pad. I have to scroll all the way, not scroll, I have to flip through like 70 pages to get to the bottom. Okay, I have my pen and I have my paper. Let me go ahead and make sure that I don't forget the amounts, because we do need to go ahead and actually like redeem these awards as we go through them. I'll talk more about them in like a second. But here, let me go ahead and let's do this. Right, so that again, I have to like actually go through and like check these. I will get better at this as we go through this. Okay, so what is that, like $31.50 US dollars? I have to keep the currency consistent, otherwise I'm gonna mess things up. 31.52, I guess we can do that. Okay, that's where we are so far, which means we are, I think, $18.50 away from chat getting to choose an entire tweet. Isn't that nice? We're getting there. Speaking of which, actually, let's go ahead through all of these subathon goals to see what we're actually looking at here. So, as I've mentioned already... Corbin looks as if he gained 20 kilograms in weight while losing a meter in height. Dwarf maxing. How much are we at right now? We are at $31.52. So, with another, I guess, $18.48 US, chat will be able to choose a tweet for me to tweet immediately. Isn't that fun? Within reason, please. Please, within reason. At 75, I will change my Twitter profile picture. I will make a tweet where everyone gets to vote on what I will change my profile picture to for the remainder of the year. Also, wait a second, am I crazy, or did the number change again? No, never mind, I am crazy. It didn't change again. Anyway. I'm trying to make sure I didn't accidentally include, like, oh yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, 2 minutes are added or something. Because that could have happened, I don't know. I'm not great at this kind of thing. Anyway, you ever see those tweets where sometimes streamers will be like, hey, the most liked reply under this tweet will become my new profile picture? I will do that for 75. Cumulative, of course. Obviously, not expecting anyone to... Oh god, here we go. Thank you very much. Eugene of Theodoro.
Was a pretty neat historical polity.
Thank you for the $25 US. Clearing our first sub goal. Did you know that Theodoro was a pretty neat historical polity? I wonder if anyone has made a single video playing Theodoro. I wonder if that has happened before. TTS is a little bit quiet. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn that up then. I sort of had to do a trial by fire with the TTS because I didn't really have like a way to test it too much. So I'm gonna bump that up by quite a bit. Not double it. Let me bump that up to 80% on that. Then let me actually do the same thing also with what am I thinking of? The tips. Because that's also 50%. So let me bump that up to 80. There we go. Okay, they should both be louder now. Oh, and also, actually, no, we'll get there when we get there. Won't have to notice that yet. Won't have to mention that yet, I guess. Okay, well, we're currently sitting at more than $50 US. Which means the first sub goal has already, or I guess it is a sub goal, yeah, has already been reached, or the first subathon goal has been reached, which means chat gets to choose a tweet for me. Isn't that nice? So, come up with your best drafts, and chat will have to come to a consensus. Normally, I would just decide what tweet am I going to put out based on suggestions, but you're gonna have to discuss amongst yourselves. What would be the best tweet for me to put out right now? So we all agree that if you have a father Loris VTuber model... Oh my god, oh, we're doing this. Oh no, it's happening both because I have the thing open. My bad. Wait a second. Wait, am I crazy? What just happened? Oh, is that a... Okay, hold on. Because that's through the other thing, isn't it? Oh gosh, this is gonna be tough to manage all these. Hold on. Let me go to, how do I check the history on that? Am I crazy? Oh, dashboard, I'm stupid. Okay. Hold on. That is another $25 tip coming in from Bazinga. Get the PFP. Okay, yeah, that does bring us above 75, doesn't it? We didn't even get to the tweet yet. You gotta give me some time, brother. Okay, so that was another 25 US. Oh, that's nice. The feed itself actually automatically... Oh, that's cool. It automatically converts it to keep the currencies consistent for me. And, in fact, it gives me a summary. I'm gonna keep that tab open, actually. That's a good idea. Alrighty, so yeah, that brings us up to approximately... What is that, 80? Yeah, that definitely clears 75. You know what, maybe I don't have to write this down, actually. I was getting so ready to write this down on a pen and paper for, like, the next 7 days or however long this lasts. Okay, oops. Accidentally slapped my microphone there. Okay, what are we looking at with the tweet suggestion? And then, of course, I have to put out another tweet saying, okay, alright. Write them down anyway. Give your writing muscles a bit of work. I don't need to give my writing muscles work. I used to hand write my notes in university. I did that all the way up until 5th year. Oh god. Thank you, Bunker Fox. That's lovely. That's cool. I'll do a 24 hour. Okay, you can't make me tweet something that would be held against me in the future to say, like, actually, didn't you promise that you would do this? So no, I will not promise a 24-hour stream through the tweet thing. But again, you guys do have to work amongst yourselves to figure that one out. The Corbett body pillow being the final boss is so funny to me. I thought it would be fitting. Because I know we're never going to get there. So, it's like a carrot on a stick, and you will never reach the carrot. It will never happen. There will be no Corbett body pillow. Hear me out. At Flurry, hey, do you want to collab? I would do that. Although, more realistically, I would just DM him. But like, sure. Never say never? Nope, it's never happening. There will never be a Corbett body pillow. You can clip that, you can ship that, you can keep that on your hard drive for the next 10 years, and it will remain true. There will never be a Corbett body pillow. Oh my god, I just realized, with all the extra donations, I haven't been doing the incentives. Oh god. Oh, I have to go do those. Ah, shoot. Because, yeah, it's not just the... Okay, yeah. I'm a man of my word. Also, you, the two people that donated $25, you get to pick something cringe for me to say? Hold on. Maybe I missed that. So Theodoro and Bazinga. Although, I'm gonna have to see if that's the same name. Please make sure that if you tip through the Stream Elements thing, the link, please go ahead and make sure that it is the same name as the one that you have on YouTube to make sure that I can confirm it's the same person. Just, you know, just in case. I'm sure you probably already know that, but just in case you didn't, it's, you know, otherwise you might not be able to redeem it because I don't know who's who. That kind of thing. There will never be a Corbett body pillow. I think you mean there will never be an official body pillow. Okay. Just thought of starting my OnlyFans soon. Stay tuned. 35 minutes in. It's derailed. Oh my god, it's been 35 minutes. Well, we're in... It's not like we're short on time, chat. Okay, let me go do 10 squats in a row. This is gonna be great. It's fun because I have to move my chair every single time. I think my room has the same square footage as the average janitor's closet. It's really great. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Those leg days weren't for nothing. I have something in mind. Okay, Bazinga, let's hear it. Oh, and also, Theodoro. Oh, God. Oh. Please. I'm gonna regret this so much. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta clear my throat for this soundbite. Vinland Saga is infinitely worse than Smartphone in Another World. There you go. I have been forced to speak lies against my will. Oh, also, did I miss the other one? Hold on. Oh, I have to... Hold on, let me... You can open in a web browser? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I gotta sign into my own chat? Oh, I can't even do that on... I can't even do that on Stream Elements. I hate this.
It's not even real, actually.
Oh god, here we go again.
Tipped $20. We will get the pillow.
You will not get the pillow. Also, I feel like the TTS is still kind of quiet. Let me go bring that up a little bit. So many things I have to do already. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me... My brother's sending me memes right now. What is this guy doing? Tuesday at like 10:40 in the morning. What is this guy doing? Sending me memes. Okay, anyway, let me go ahead and turn up the TTS again. Because it does appear to be a little bit quiet still. Let me do that, and then go over to the other one. Also do TTS. Oh, that's because I never actually saved it. I'm an idiot, that's why. Okay, maybe it's gonna be really loud. We'll see. It's a work in progress. Okay, do you know that one clip from Blue Lock with the Isagi Yoichi thing? I have no idea. Like, I have not watched Blue Lock, I'm sorry.
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh, and I have that open twice, because it's gonna do...
Tipped $20. We will get the pillow.
Wait, was that a repeat of the last one? Wait.
It's not even real, actually.
No, that's a separate donation from the same guy. Thank you, Colossal Cloud, but... Instead of two $20 tips, you could have done the additional 25. And also, thank you very much, Zucker, for the $9.99 US. I appreciate that. I have so many things to catch up on already. Okay, first of all, did chat decide on a tweet yet? I already owe more squats already. It's still kind of quiet. It is now maximum volume. I don't know how to make it louder. Hold on, maybe I can... Maybe there is something I can do to make it louder. No, there isn't actually, unfortunately. Well, maybe? No, because it's a browser source, it's not the same thing. No, I don't think I can make it louder at this point, unfortunately. Despite my best efforts, it is now at 100% volume. Also, isn't that supposed to be pronounced like Tsuka? Wait, no, it's not spelled the same way, is it? No, it is spelled the same way. It is Zucker. It's sugar in German. I just pronounced it completely incorrectly. I still like Bunker's first idea. Okay, making a video right now for my online fans, or do you mean my only fans? I don't think I'll be able to stand after this, but worth it for the money those guys gave me. Oh my god. That's a nuke of a tweet. Brother. Oh my god. I mean, for my online fans, that's horrible. That's terrible. You know what? That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I also like, Roni's idea. Looking for new girlfriend, any volunteers? That's a good one. It's like just barely desperate enough, it's good. That's solid. After 8,000 hours of EU4, I think I enjoy CSGO. Okay, solid. Literally never played CSGO, that makes it better. The Stalin body pillow one, but that's so much better. Oh my god, there's a... Mr. President, a second Bunker Fox tweet. Hold on. Also, yeah, is Colossal Cloud just gonna donate We Will Get the Pillow until we get the pillow? Because that's twice in a row, brother. I mean, I already owe you more, more squats, I guess, but... Okay, so we're gonna vote on these ones then, actually. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, not the Corbel Cop one. That one's maybe tossing out a little too much shade. Looking for hot/lake fanfics. Any recommendations? Oh, that's gold. That's actually a good one. You know what? I'm gonna consider that personally a top contender. But again, chat needs to sort of agree on something to at least some kind of extent. It doesn't need to be unanimous. Just some kind of agreement. Do it? Okay, alright. Well, I'm getting like 3 guide in the chat. How many languages do you speak? 1.75. Maybe 1.5, actually, to be more generous. The fanfic one is best. Either the fanfic or the girlfriend. Okay, we're doing the fanfic one. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good one. Okay.
He's not even actually.
Please.
Tip $19.07. Smile.
Thank you very much. Oh my god, I need to go and check the thing because I keep forgetting. Thank you very much, Spaceman MIG, for the 1907 tip. I appreciate that. Hold on, I have to go. I have so many things queued up already. I did not think this through. I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't expect us to get anywhere. I thought the stream would last approximately 7 hours maximum, so I was just like, don't worry guys. It'll be fine if it only lasts 1 day. Oh god, okay, hold on, let me just make sure that it's clear right now that I'm doing a subathon. Just before I tweet that. Just before I tweet that, okay? Let me just directly copy and paste that. Okay, I'm gonna at least correct the spelling of recommendations. And I will tweet that with absolutely no warning or context. Done. There's the proof. There it is. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be fun fallout after that. Alright, okay. Then the next tweet actually is about changing my profile picture. Because we've already... Actually, how many goals have we gone through already? I haven't been paying that much attention. Oh my god, we've already done everything. I have to change the profile picture, I have to change the banner, I have to add 3 hours to the subathon. Does Chad get to design 3 emotes already too, or no? Oh my god, and I keep forgetting, you forgot to tag them? I am not tagging them. That's not me forgetting. I'm not doing that. You only get so much out of me. And I'm missing cringe things, I'm missing the squats. Oh my god, it is gonna be hard for me to actually manage all of this. Please donate slower, thank you. Okay. So where's the next thing for the cringe? I think I said Theodoro's cringe. I think I said Bazinga's cringe, right? Oh, just oh god. Oh, this is my punishment. My punishment for my hubris. Wait. Actually, before I do that, Bazinga, can I confirm that you want it to be read exactly as you typed it? Or did you put a typo in there? Because technically that's a different word. That's pronounced differently. I will say it verbatim if you want it to be like meme ironic. Oh right, also, while you go through that, it's a typo? Okay, gotcha. Actually googled the Hawk Lathe fanfics, but sadly couldn't find any. How tragic, how unfortunate. Okay, right. Subathon goal was reached. So the most liked photo under this tweet will be my profile picture for the rest of the year. Please have mercy on me. Okay, perfect. Let me do that. We'll drop it in here. Cool. Okay, that is the that's the second one. We still also need to go to the Twitter banner because I think we've already surpassed the $100 amount here. Yeah, and it's by a lot. Okay, cool. And we also have to add another 3 hours to the subathon. Yippee! Okay, how do I do that? See, fun fact, I actually don't have a button that allows me to instantly add time. Instead, I have to emulate a donation to add time. So, I will emulate a super chat event. Actually, what would that be? 3 hours is 180 minutes, so it would be a simulated $90, I think would do that. Yeah, that would be 90. Okay, so we've already added another 3 hours. We've gotten past the first 3 here. So we're gonna do a simulated event. This is not real, so don't get hyped out about this.
Money's not even real, actually.
Did that do it, or am I crazy?
$90.
I think that did it. $90 should be 180 minutes, which... Did that work? I think it worked. It was just kind of weird that it, like, we're at the... No, I guess that is the right amount, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we're now at 14 hours, which gives us over 1 day of streaming left. It didn't do it, do it again? Okay, man. Okay, buddy. And we have... I shouldn't have done these so close apart, or so close together. How are we already at 14 hours? Because we have passed the 4th goal in a row. So see how it says the 4th goal is add 3 hours to the subathon? We're at that now. It's definitely gonna go over a day. Oh, yeah. Actually, what are we at right now? I still owe a bunch of things, by the way. Oh, oops, right, that's a simulated one. So that one... Okay, it's simulated, so it doesn't count. So currently... Wait, what are we actually at? Am I crazy? Hold on. It's $6 for that. That makes it... Yeah, we're at about 150, actually. We're at just over $150. Which is why we got the 4th one as well. Which means I also need to add another thing. I'm still just catching up on the things that have already been sent. Let's see here. Okay, I also need to make that other tweet with the banner. Okay. Oops. Yet another subathon goal was reached. So this time, most liked photo, I guess just picture or image or whatever, under this tweet will be my Twitter banner for the rest of the year. We're dropping these like they're hot. Okay, let's go ahead and drop this in the chat as well. I know I still haven't said the thing yet. I'm catching up on stuff. Okay. Oh, it's so cringe. I don't know if I can do it. I gotta lock in. Hold on. Actually, I'll even turn off the music for this one. I gotta lock in. Be quiet, kitten. I'm killing myself. Okay, anyway, now that that's over with. Anyway. Yeah. Wait, did I go through everything yet, or do I still owe squats? I might owe squats. It's 200 squats. Okay, anyway. Let me see. Oh my god. These recommendations for the profile picture. Okay, let's see. So there was the one from there were the two actually from Cloud. Two from Colossal Cloud. Another one from Spaceman. So that's 15 squats, I think, if I'm looking at this correctly. Hold on, that was 1. That was 2, that was 3. So 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So I owe another 15. Yippee. We haven't even gotten to the Q&A part yet, by the way. This is still supposed to be part of, like, the intro. It's gonna be a long stream, chat. It's gonna be a real long one. So 15 squats, here we go. It's such a bad idea. I don't know why I did this. Ah. I'm okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're chilling. That was the full squad. Alright, man. See, what's great is that my form cannot be critiqued. I could be doing the worst squats known to man, and you guys would have no idea. You can trade the squats in for like handicaps in a game, like delete one army or something. I'll do that when I get tired. I have thighs of steel. It would be best if you could trade in squats for achievements or crazy goals in games. Well, we'll see. Hey, I've had a little bit of time. I've had some respite. There hasn't been a donation in like 10 minutes. I bet he didn't even go below the knees. You'll never know. Paradox players and athleticism don't go together? True, but I do on occasion go to the gym. I do own a membership. Don't ask me how often I use it. Okay, I'm gonna sip some more caffeine, because I will probably die if I don't. It's really not a great idea to start off a subathon having already worked like 30 hours in the past 3 days to make the subathon actually happen. Fun fact, as of this morning, actually, neither of the videos that we have on this list were actually ready. Oh yeah, I didn't even actually go through the list, did I? It's been like an hour and I haven't even gone through the actual list of like the subathon info. That's why it's still here. Okay, now that I've caught up on everything, and now that we have 14 hours remaining in the subathon, let's actually go through these, shall we? You guys already know about the first 4 because we've already achieved them. So, we'll go through the rest of them. I don't have the videos ready. I do have them ready now. I didn't have them ready. Why did you turn yourself into a marketable plushie? It was Saf's idea. I think actually it was legitimately Saf's idea. As in like, I think she reached out to Loris and said, hey, do you want to like make VTuber model artwork? And he said, sure. So they made like a few of them. I don't know if you've seen Spiffing Brits yet, but it's pretty cool. Anyway, oh, I get to do this actually. I will use this as a pointer. Alright. So as you can see, for 200 here, Chad gets to design 3 emotes. Within reason. Bit early to be yawning? No? It's never too early or late to be yawning. It's always a perfect time to drink more caffeine. Live medical emergency on stream 1. Anyway, yeah, Chad gets to design 3 emotes, and by that I mean I will sketch them quickly on screen according to Chad's design parameters, and then I will have them commissioned because I am not a professional artist, and they will look bad. Next, what do we have? 250 is to try really spicy ramen on stream. I got it last night, and it was, oh boy. Thank you very much, Hobson1, for joining the levy. I really appreciate that. I will get around to addressing that in a minute because I have to manually add time, so just give me a moment on that.
Real, actually.
Oh, God.
I get paid today.
Thank you, Eugene of Theodoro, for another $25. I can't even get through the list, man. Okay, alright. Where was I? Oh, right, okay, the ramen. Let me grab it real quick. Because I have it here. It's the Bulldog Artificial Spicy Chicken Flavor. I went to the international food section to try to find, like, spicy ramen, and this was the only stuff I could find. Like, the packaging convinced me that it was, like, supposed to be super spicy. So I figured it's probably good enough. Fortunately for me, I actually kind of like spicy things. So I'll compare it to one of the spiciest things I ever had. That shit would kill a white man. Listen. You're not talking to any ordinary white boy. Over the summer, as I was in Toronto, my friend suggested that we go get dosa. It is like South Indian street food, I think, but also the kind of stuff you can find in restaurants, and like there's a restaurant that we went to. And I decided to get the spicy dosa, one of the spiciest things they have on the menu. In fact, when I ordered it, the guy looked at me and he's like, "It's spicy." And I looked at him and I said, "I know." I said, "Yep." And he's like, "You're sure?" And I'm like, "Yep." It was a bad idea, but like it was an experience, you know? It was yeah, it was great. It was cool. It was actually not one of the greatest experiences ever. It is my own fault. Consequences of my actions or something like that. But yeah, I can't imagine it would be any spicier than that. In fact, it was so spicy, I literally didn't taste anything but spice. Like the rest of it, zero taste experience. Because all I could taste in my mouth was pain. And that was it. So, yeah. I should get around to actually adding Hobson's membership, which levies tier 1, so that's equal to $2. I have to go and input that manually, which is fun. I have to go and emulate a super chat event equal to $2. from Hobson. Okay, that's just an emulation. Did it do it? I think I did it, but it didn't show anything. I think the time went up. Maybe I'm crazy. It should have gone up by 4 minutes. Have you tried the hot chip? I don't know what the hot chip is. Squatting is preparation for the bathroom later. I'm sure after another few hours we'll finish the intro. Few? That's sounding optimistic. Gotta start eating habaneros with your morning coffee, then you'll be able to eat all the spicy stuff? That sounds horrible. Actually. For almost the entirety of European history, the general idea in terms of food safety was heat is healthy. That could take the form of something being cooked or in the form of being very, very spicy. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, interesting, but I don't know if the science corroborates that. Anyway. Might as well pour pepper into your mouth, go to an actual ramen place. I mean, I can't go to an actual ramen place here. I mean, I could, but it would be like a 20-minute drive. There's nothing in my area. Anyway, I still have to remember the super chat from Eugenia Theodoro. I will keep that in my back pocket for just a moment. Remember, you also are entitled to a cringe sound clip or sound bite, so think of something, I guess. But anyway, we're gonna keep going through the list after getting the really spicy ramen on stream. Let me use my pointer again. Hold on. There we go. So after the spicy ramen for 300, we have the Discord American Psycho Watch Party. This might sound weird, but the reason is because up until... I think it was actually up until my model debut. One of the most popular memes on my channel was, oh my god, is this Patrick Bateman playing EU4? And that was a consequence of me being very monotone in my videos. So, yeah. But the thing is, the thing that makes this better is that I've never seen the movie. Not even once. Like, the first time that somebody commented that, I had to look up who Patrick Bateman was. Apparently it's one of, like, the most popular movies of all time. Isn't that crazy? But anyway, yeah, so the idea is we would do a, in the Discord, we'll do an American Psycho watch party. That will not be during stream hours. That'll be at some point later. How do you not have a ramen place in your area? I mean, I do, but what I mean is, like, it's not within, like, 5 minutes of me. Like, there's definitely ramen, but it's more like downtown. I mean, I guess there are, like... there are some places that probably serve, like, some kind of ramen, or, like, noodles, of course. But there's no, like, ramen restaurant. Like, there's a place I went to, when I was in Toronto 2 years ago. Oh, that was a lot longer than 2 years ago. That was, like, 4 years ago, actually. But it was specifically a ramen place. So that's what I mean when I say, like, I don't have one of those near me. But I definitely have places that serve ramen. My friends always go crazy when I remind them that I've never watched the Lord of the Rings movies. I'm a huge fantasy and D&D nerd. Actually, yeah, they should continue to shame you for that. Yeah. Good take. Good friends, honestly. I watched the first two, you know, in the trilogy, the extended editions, like a little bit ago, and then I got really tired because it's like a full 8 hours, and I never rewatched the third part of the trilogy. And I should do that, but the extended editions are so long, man. Anyway, I'll get around to it. At some point, eventually. Anyway, where were we? Right. Discord American Psycho Watch Party for 300. For the... Actually, what are we at right now? Because I kind of forgot. Maybe we went to something. What are we at right now? Just... Oh, we're actually just below 200 right now, by the way. In case you're curious. It would take... Let's see. That would be $16 plus $9? Yeah. So that would be another $25 before we clear the next sub goal as well, by the way. I can go watch it now instead of watching your stream. Honestly, worth it. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Oops, slapped my microphone again. Anyway, after that we have... This one's gonna be interesting. Call Mombit on stream. I asked her if she would be willing to call in for at least a little bit. But when this actually, if we actually reach this, first I'm gonna ask chat for questions you want to ask. That's most important. Because I have to vet the questions in case people are weird, you know? My mother is not chronically online. I am chronically online. So I can just kind of like comb through the questions completely unfazed. So yeah. If we get there, then you guys will ask questions. I will write them down. I will ask her those questions. She will have responses for the following day or like in a few hours. Read the tweets to Mombit? I will not. She actually pretty explicitly said, she's like, yeah, I kind of feel like it, like, I kind of feel like you, as in me, deserve to have the privacy of not having your parents watch your streams. And I'm like, that's a good idea. This is probably best for everyone involved. Which is the exact opposite of my dad, who is like, oh, hey, I just saw that you got a huge subscriber boost the other day. Like, he follows my own statistics on my own channel more than I do. So complete opposites in that regard. So yeah. But the thing is, my dad is also, he works a lot, so I don't think he would have necessarily the time to call in. Not the same availability, at least. So no asking if your mom is single. Please don't. This anime boy avatar really suits you, son. Yeah, I mean, he actually thinks it's cool, so. He thinks it's pretty neat. Just a little guy. Hey, Saf. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna say, like, the artist of the year, but no, actually, you did the rigging for this model, not the art. But yeah, hi. He's just a little guy, indeed. We are, no-maxing today, I guess. He could be in this very room, he could be you, he could be me. He actually could be watching the stream right now. That's not even a joke, he might be... Actually, you know what? Dad, if you're watching the stream right now, send me a text. It would be very funny. I doubt he watches with the audio on, though, you know? I think he just kind of, like, has it on in the background. Dad bit in chat, he might be. He very well could be. I'm also seeing... Oh my god. We're also getting a lot of subs today, wow. Not just, like, donations, but subs. I have to say, it has been an absolutely amazing last few days. I feel very blessed that so many people have really liked the Cobalt video. But also, please understand, it is going to take, like, a really long time to actually, you know, put out the second part. I did not think that video was going to get any more than, like, 2,000 likes when I made it. It is now at 5,000, so, yeah, you're gonna have to give me some time on that one. There should be some physics on the hair strand? Oh, for real? Huge? Actually, I can amplify those. Hold on. Let me go to... I think I have a physics thing I can do here. Where's my physics? Time to blast the physics strength. What if I do this? Oh, now that's huge. maybe a little too much. Nice. Your dad should help us get to the Corbett body pillow. I don't even think he knows what a body pillow is. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's a good idea. Corbett, where are you hiding your pot of gold? You mean my hoard? My kobold hoard? Bro became the average geezer from Nimscod, reminiscing the gnomish hierarchy before the pesky kobolds turned up. That would have been like 1,000 years ago, though. I mean, I guess gnomes do live a long time, don't they? They live like 200 years. But even then. Body pillows themselves are harmless. It's when you start putting characters on them. That is the association, though, isn't it? Like, when I put Corbett body pillow here, you know exactly what that implies. Right? You know it's not just gonna have, like, the Corbett logo on it. Right? You know what this means. Right? I always loved playing as kobolds on D&D, just a little guy that gets really upset. You don't... People don't agree that you're a dragon. Just spit fire on them. I think that works. What's the point of a body pillow if your parents won't disown you for a character on it? Exactly. Yeah, it's just Corbett brand. It's just like a regular body-sized pillow, which is actually good for, like, sleeping support. Genuinely, there are actual reasons to purchase a body pillow. It's just, it's the covers that make it complicated.
Money's not even real, actually.
Lisa and Algabe.
I was gonna say, wait, no TTS? What happened? Lisa and Algabe. Thank you very much, Tsoka, for the US $9.99. I will keep that also on the back burner because I have more squats to owe, and by more I mean like 10 now, I think. I'm gonna try to save those for after we go through the rest of these because I'm taking forever on them, and also I'll just like stack them up towards the end.
Money's not even real.
I'll do them all at once. Oh boy, thank you very much.
Alasic tipped $10 and then a world conquest when?
I don't even think I can do an Ambinar World Conquest. I genuinely don't think I have the skill for that. But thank you very much. I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing this one. Get ready to have your name butchered. Michael Maloshik. Maybe. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. Yeah, the thing about Ambinar World Conquest is, like, I genuinely don't think I could do it. Like, regular EU4 World Conquest, that's easy. I can do that in my sleep. I've done 5 of those. But an Anbinar World Conquest, that's a different ballgame, man. That's like asking me to do, Mayo and Tax's World Conquest. Like, I don't know if I can do that. It's not even the skill, it gets too tedious. Like, I'm sure if I play Huron Ulag or the Black Domain, I can probably do a World Conquest. Like, it doesn't seem that bad. But it kind of seems cursed. And, like, it'll take a long time. Because it has, like, double the province count, doesn't it? There's so many more provinces to conquer in Anbinar. And besides, how are you going to do a world conquest when you can't conquer Insia? Exactly. Anyway. Plot twist, the body pillow will feature this avatar? That would be peak. That would be perfect. By the way, we are, I think, missing only $5 to reach the next sub goal if anyone is curious. You can just horse, true. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, we were here. The next one would be commissioning Ambinar artwork. I don't really know what else to put for this one. I thought, like, yeah, I would probably like to make it nice artwork, but probably not artwork that would cost the combination of everything here combined. So, I've always thought about the idea, like, I think it would be neat to, like, get... Oh, that was weird. To get, like, the Corbett and Binar artwork. I think that would be cool. Maybe even something I would use in the Kobold second half. I think that would be cool. Yeah, it's more for me than you guys. In EU4, you can do a world conquest with literally any country, not sure in Anbanar. Well, yeah, I mean, if you have a mission tree in Anbanar, then you win the game, and if you don't, then you lose the game. That's how Anbanar works. Next, the really important one, for 500, I instantly release the next video. This is actually something I can do now. As of 4 hours ago, it was not ready, but now it is. So this one is ready, and also the next one, because there's a second one down here. But yeah, if we reach 500, then I will just press the public button on the next video. Everything is ready for that. For 600, we have commission new stream graphics. Okay, also kind of for me. Because the ones I have are kind of outdated. Like, if I go over to this, you can see this is like an old one, you know what I mean? Like, that's a real old one. I figured I would like to have a new starting soon screen. And also this one over here. This one's just kind of cringe, to be honest. I made that in 4 minutes, and I've used it since. Should probably get a new one. Also, I mean, I don't really hate the ending one too much. It's pretty good. But still, I think I'd like to get new ones. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, fun. So the 750 one, this one, it's kind of complicated because of this one as well. But for the 750, the karaoke stream on the Twitch channel. Now, more people are going to ask, because I already had this asked of me earlier, why have it twice? And the answer is, on the Twitch channel, VODs get automatically deleted. Because I am not a Twitch partner, I guess. That's what you need to keep your VODs up permanently. And also, nobody watches VODs on Twitch anyway, so if I do a karaoke stream on Twitch, then I can hide that cringe, I can hide my shame, and it can be permanently gone from the internet. Because obviously, you can erase things from the internet, surely.
Tipped $5.
No TDS, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you again, actually, Michael Malashik, for another $5. That does bring us up, hold on, just to make sure I'm not crazy, does that actually bring us up? 99 plus 101.49. That does indeed bring us to the fourth goal. So we will probably do that today, to be honest. Because, I mean, we've got a hell of a lot of time left, Chad. What is it? It's only 11:20. We have until 10 p.m. today. So, it's gonna be a long stream. Had to get a sip real quick. Okay. So this was, and don't worry, by the way, I still have to catch up on those super chats and those donations. How much do I owe actually? 1, 2, 3, or is it 4 sets of squats? So is that 20 additional squats? Okay, maybe I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna regret this. Wait, no, it's sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing here, actually. It is 3 sets of squats still. We're chilling. And 1 cringe thing from Theodoro still. Right, back over here. This was basically I can hide the stream afterwards. Like, it'll just be deleted on its own. Or I could even delete it myself. An unarchived karaoke, if you will. That's the difference between this one up here and this one over here. Over here we have the official Corbett merch, which there's a bit of hidden lore. Hidden Corbett lore, if you will. Lorebit, even. Where I did at once actually have official merch.
Money's not even real, actually.
Thank you very much again, Eugene Theodoro, for another $5 US. $5.
Before I have to go sleepy.
I forgot, we have TDS. Thank you very much. That is... Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought that was another 5 squats. I was gonna cry for a second. Anyway, thank you very much. That brings us up to 205 right about now. 205 in total. Another 45, and I will immediately have to try their spicy ramen. So that's cool. Let's see, where was I? Official Corbett merch. So once upon a time, there's technically official Corbett merch, which might still exist. Maybe I never took it down. So maybe you can find it and buy it still. But it wasn't good. It was really bad. I made it, I think 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. And it was like, it was really bad. So, try not to find it, because it's like, it's embarrassingly bad. I made it myself in like 2 hours. But the point of the official merch would be that it would be kind of more, the kind of merch that you don't feel embarrassed walking around outside wearing, if that makes sense. Like, if I make merch, I don't want it to be like, oh my god, I'm a walking cringe magnet. So I wanted to make something that would be just kind of cool, kind of neat to have, but not like obtrusively cringe. So that's the idea behind the official Corbett merch, is that I would have somebody, like I would commission artwork for merch that would be less cringe. So yeah, that would be the idea behind that. And then we have for the 1000, we also add immediately another 10 hours to the subathon, so that's cool. Because normally, to go from 900 to 1000, what is that, like 200 minutes? Which would be just over 3 hours? Almost 3.5 hours? But actually, it becomes 13.5 hours. So that's cool. After that, for the 1100, we have instantly released a second video, Mr. President. Because we already have this one over here. And I have 2 videos prepared for this, if we even reach this far, which I don't think we will. But, just in case we do, we have a second video ready. After that, we have a researched Aztec stream, because I've always wanted to do some kind of like a history stream, but for me to do that, I would have to actually research something, because I don't want to, you know, be wrong. That would be embarrassing. So, I mean, I've done research papers before. I would have to, like, do my same amount of due diligence. Wouldn't that be fun? Practically writing research papers for fun, for free. Isn't that neat? After that, we have, make another song cover. For those of you who might not know, there is one already in the past. The cringe thing must be saved for another time. I go sleepy now. Okay, see you later then, Eugene. Thank you very much for all the donations you've had. I'm gonna try to write down to hopefully remember that, we have that thing saved for you. Hold on. This is what the pen and paper will actually be used for. Here we go. A VTuber who spreads historical misinformation suddenly wants to do actual research. Hell must have frozen over. Okay, let's just make sure that this is written down. I wrote Eugene Cringe. So there you go. Oh hey, Mr. Overheat. You've actually been in the stream for a bit, but I didn't say hi because my mind doesn't work 90% of the time. Okay, I didn't end up getting a text from my dad, so I don't think he's in chat. Huge. Leave for half an hour, we're still going through the list. I get distracted easily. What's the goal for getting the avatar to have a stack of more crowns? 10,000. I will submit a request to stack another crown for each 1,000. We will stack 11 crowns in total. Anyway, let's see. I can go through these a little bit faster, because honestly, yeah. And then I'll catch up on other stuff that I have to do. So the Research Aztec stream, then make another song cover, Mr. President. Because there is one that already exists. It's not very good, but I did make it anyway. 1750, we replace the Twitch karaoke stream, which would be an unarchived stream, with an archived main YouTube channel stream. Which is great. Another reason why I prefer to have it on the Twitch is because I risk less of my public reputation on being a bad singer. So if I can unarchive the Twitch stream, that would be ideal. If I can't, then the karaoke stream remains on this YouTube channel permanently. So, yeah. Fun. What's the goal for adding jiggle physics to the halberd? What kind of physics do I even have on this thing? I do a... Oh, maybe I can poke you with it. Ooh. It's not great, but I can just... Slight poke. Sings so well it gets content matched, duh. See, interestingly enough, more Corbett lore, Lorebit, in fact. I did do a karaoke stream for New Year's last year. And I don't remember which song it was, actually. I think it was maybe Fly Me to the Moon. That actually did get content ID'd. Let me check, because I can check that right now. It's on the Clips channel, which has been dead for like a year. But let me go ahead and check. So I think one of them did. Actually, multiple of them did. Many, in fact, did get copyrighted. I think like over half of them. Yeah, fun fact, there are actually like 11 clips that are draft technically. They are privated clips on the Clips channel that are various songs from last year's karaoke stream. And they will never be released. How tragic. How very unfortunate that they will never see the light of day. Anyway, those are the main goals. Yippee. We also have the stretch goals, the ones that I figure we will never reach, which is why they're called stretch goals. We have the first one, which is bring back the webcam for one stream. Immersion break, everyone's favorite. The only problem with this is that I don't think webcams work with my PC anymore. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, like, webcams just don't function, and I've tried to figure it out, but I can't. So, like, I'm actually kind of trapped this way. I am stuck, doomed, confined to my virtual ways, because I can't figure out how to get my webcam to work again. So, yeah. So the 10,000 goal is to release the singing clips. If we reach 10,000, I will actually release every single one of those karaoke clips from last year. I will release all of them if we get to 10,000. But it's never gonna happen, so I know I'm safe. Anyway, yeah, so if I can figure out how to get my webcam to actually function, then we can do this one up here. Next would be the full Casanor playthrough video. Why is this a stretch goal? Because the Casanor mission tree in Anbanar is, I think, the longest mission tree anybody has maybe ever created for EU4. I think it is still the longest one in all of Anbanar, and I think it single-handedly contains the data of multiple base game or vanilla mission trees. So to put that into a single video, to put in, what would that be? Like 30 hours? 30 hours of recording maybe? And then to have that edited? That's why it's a stretch goal. To put that all into one video, which would probably last at least 2 or 3 hours total. Like, you thought the dwarf video was long? You would see, like, that's nothing. Absolutely nothing in comparison to the Castanor video. Especially if I make it one video. You'll probably have enough time to play it through this stream the way it's going. True, actually, yeah. We have 15 hours left on this. Fun. Really great stuff. Okay, what's next? Oh right, the EU4 every country tier list. How many countries are there in EU4, chat? Well, depends. Do I include releasables? Well, I'm seeing over 500. At least 5 or 6? Yeah, maybe 7. Actually, I can just look at the tag order and subtract the first few. The first 3. So there are, oh boy, 971 countries in EU4. So that's why that's a stretch goal. Because actually, let me do the math on that one. Let's say it takes me 5 seconds or 10 seconds to review a country on average in EU4. That's 971 times 10 seconds. Divide that by 60. That's actually not so bad. If it were 10 seconds per country, it would only last like 2.7 hours. That doesn't seem like it would be that bad. You gotta at least give a reason for your rating. I think I can do that for some of them, but not all of them. Like, especially once we hit, like, North America, there are so many different tags that all I can do is, like, look at the name and the ideas and be like, yeah, seems cool to me. Thank you very much, Eterna, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and do the emulation thing that I have to do to make that actually count. Oh, you know what actually I didn't even realize is that the members also count towards this, but it's hard to count that up. Okay, well, we'll see about that. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add the time appropriately. Oh, thank you very much also, Mr. Overheat, for the 10 months. I will count that as one as well. Also, Levy, appreciate that. Imagine how far you'd be if you hadn't gone with the prices I suggested. Yeah, yeah. You know, originally I was thinking, oh, I need to put like $1 equals 3 minutes. Yeah, that would have been a bad idea. I appreciate the recommendation, because now we're already at 15.5 hours. Will there be a sleep stream? No, the stream is going to be pure content the whole way through. You could raise the cost per minute later on. True. Maybe we'll do that if it becomes, like, absurd. Oh, hey, Nyannibal. Wish I could join, but right now waiting for my dad to finish an eye appointment and go to the store, so have fun. Well, don't worry. I mean, I'll still be here. I'll be here. I can assure you that. Okay, let's go ahead and do a simulated super chat event for $4. Just gonna call the username stream so I can add the time. Let me do that. Because those are both levy, right? Yes, okay. Stream ads. There we go. Stream super chat at $4. Wow, wasn't that crazy? So that should have added 8 minutes. I keep forgetting to check if it actually did add the 8 minutes, so hopefully it did. Please let me know if it didn't. Taking the time past so far, this is looking to become a 17-hour stream. Okay, so again, the way this is going to work is that for today, it's going to be 12 hours. And then I will start the stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. again and do it that way. For 2 reasons. 1, it means that you don't waste time on me sleeping. And 2, it gives me sleep. Like undisturbed sleep that I can have without having to worry about stuff. What will be on the body pillow? Asking for a friend. You know what's going to be on the body pillow. Wait, streamers sleep? I go into hibernation mode. I need code maintenance done on me, yeah. Why you don't sleep for any longer than 5 hours? True! These last few days, that's actually been very true. Real, actually. Let me see how those tweets are doing. Ooh, that's cursed. Ooh, yeah. I like how the one with the most likes is This the lathe photo. Oh, that's perfect. That's good. It's even funnier because, man, if you guys remember back in like October, I was gonna do the lathe collab stream, and we were like just about to get started, and then his kitchen burned down. Like literally as I was about to press the go live button, he's like, "Hold on, my kitchen's on fire," and I was like, "Oh, haha, funny meme," because I thought he just meant like, you know, "Oh, I have something on the stove I need to go turn off." No, legitimately, his kitchen was on fire, and so we had to cancel the stream that day. And then he went to Southeast Asia, and we have not had the opportunity to like coordinate a collab since then, to reschedule that one. So I think this is the best way to reopen that arc, to reopen that collab, is to start with the Subathon profile picture. I will at least give that another few hours for people to, you know, contribute. Will I go to jail for sending 30 NSFW body pillows for my major students? No, but it would be weird. No, but you should? True. Anyway, I'm completely losing track of everything I was thinking about. Because I also wanted to check where are we at with the current donos? The current amounts? So we have 3 members. Was it 3 members? Or was it 4 members? I could have sworn it was 4 members. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I thought it was 4. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, anyway. Never mind. Corbett lost the plot. I lost so many things. I lost brain cells over the last few days. On Saturday and Sunday, I recorded and edited an entire video. It was very fun. I would not recommend it. It took a lot of time, and I was very tired by the end of it. The core boobs, yes. Yeah, I should have done a mouse pad, actually, as a reward. That'll be the Corbett merch, will be the official Corbett wrist support in quotations mouse pad. There you go. Alright, we still didn't go through the list. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then after I will go through all the rewards, all the redeems, because I still owe a whole bunch of squats, I think. So, cool. Anyway, right, so every country tier list, that's the 3000 stretch goal. Then for the 3500 stretch goal, we have the EU4 Ryukyu World Conquest video. Extra lore behind this, I've already done my 3 mountains. I already did that achievement like 2 years ago. And I actually have all of the footage for it. However, that's footage from 2 years ago. If I'm going to make a Ryukyu World Conquest video, I will want to do a second one. And so, that's why it's a stretch goal, because that will take a very long time. Same with the full Castanor playthrough, because that one video will probably take me at least 50 to 60 hours to make. The first time I did the 3 mountains, it took me 100 hours of streaming. A full 100 hours. In fact, I still have those streams. I have all of the Ryukyu streams from the old one, from the old playthrough, and I can confirm that all of them together add up to 100 hours. I will probably delete that footage at some point, but it's on like one of my other drives that I don't use that often. It's a hard drive, so it's like super slow in comparison. I just kind of have it for, well, literally this. It's the only thing on it. Brain cells and as it seems polygons too. Holy stickman, Corbett, what's going on? Are you familiar with Loris's work from the Chapel comic series? That's what's going on. Castanor, one culture, one faith. It's what Castan would have wanted. It really is what Castan would have wanted. That's true. Anyway, after that, I figure, hey, I could also do a 3D model. I don't know how I would do that. I would have to get, like, the 3D tracking, and I would have to get a whole bunch of stuff to make that work. Do a lot of technical setup. That would definitely have to be for after I move. Because, fun fact, I am moving next month. Never mentioned that, probably should have mentioned it earlier. New avatar looks cute, you should keep it. I will keep it. For sure. But also, I don't know if I'll use it in videos, we'll see. I will continue to use this from time to time, probably. Full body tracking, Corbett in VR chat? Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Full body tracking is one of those really difficult ones to do because I have, like, no space to do that with. So, like, I could try, but, we'll see. What is a researched Aztec stream? It means that I do research for fun, instead of for history courses that I have done in the past. I do a bunch of research, and then I make a stream about the Aztecs, talking about the Aztecs. It's like a lecture about the Aztecs, but with Brainrot inserted into it. Don't worry, off on the side I'll have, like, Subway Surfers gameplay to make sure everyone pays attention to the lecture. But yeah, that's the researched Aztec stream. You will learn about the Aztecs. It is mandatory. Not just playing the Aztecs and making sure I know what the meta is. Oh yeah, okay, I could see how that could be confusing. Yeah, no, I'm not playing the Aztecs at EU4 for that stream. I mean, like, genuinely doing academic work, research, to put together a Brainrot lecture on the Aztecs. Yeah, we're gonna study the Mexica manuscripts menacingly, true. Anyway, oh hey Watcher. Hey Corbett, car flipped, trapped in a snowstorm town, am still alive, but donations may be slowed, please don't break my legs. Are you alright, bud? It's really hard to tell if this is, like, elaborately crafted satire, or if, like, you need to call the authorities. like, what do you mean, man? Are you alright? What? Why are you messaging the chat? It's alright, man. Instead of messaging the stream chat, how about you message the local fire crew or something, like the local fireman team. And don't call the authorities that are on the run. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be a long story about how the car itself flipped in the snowstorm. And it's actually because they were Watcher was on the run from authorities. True. Anxiety attacks may have happened. I need to vent somewhere. That's fair, honestly. As long as, okay, now I think you're actually serious about it, so, like, genuinely, I hope things turn out alright. Yeah, no worries. It's just like, it's like getting hit with some whiplash reading that. Let's see, what did I miss? Moving to Mexico to better understand the Aztecs? True. Actually, fun fact, that book that I'm reading, the one that's just called Aztec, I'm pretty sure the author did that exact thing. Where he went to Mexico and actually did do, like, in-person research to learn about the Aztecs, to, like, write the novel, which is pretty impressive. Anyway, how much money are we on? Let me take a look. Let's see, did this thing update yet? Nope. Well, maybe it did, actually. No, I don't think it did. Okay. I think we are at What is that? 105 plus another 6? So we're at 100. Sorry, not 100. 200. 200 and... basically 10. I'm like estimating based off the memberships as well, because they don't like add up in my panel on the side here. 210, so I think missing 40 from me trying really spicy ramen. We're gonna also design 3 emotes in a bit. Anyway, 3D model, that'll be cool. For the 5000 Paradox Mega Campaign series, as you can imagine, that would be like this, but even more painful to make. Yeah, I've never done a Mega Campaign. I absolutely suck at every game that is not EU4, so it will be terrible, but I will do it. I will put in the effort. I might even put in the modding effort that would be required in making sure that it creates like a good narrative as well. Maybe. Because mega campaigns tend to devolve into the most nonsense impossible to understand borders and lore. So, quite possibly at the end of each of those videos, I will probably also go ahead and... Oh. Oh, right, no TTS because it's below $5. Thank you very much, Rosset, for the $2 US. Where's the random New World Vinland Coastal World Conquest goal? I might have accidentally misplaced it somewhere. Sorry, maybe we'll find it over the course of this stream. We can go look for the goal together. Maybe we'll find it. I didn't know you were so strapped for cash that you couldn't afford your model anymore. My premium package for the Corbett models expired, so I had to lower the polygon count. So the goals are in dollars or in minutes total the subathon is run. They are in US dollars as the thing down here says. Rewards are based on US dollars. And the reason it's like that is because, as you can see here, if you donate through the Stream Elements donation link, then it adds 10% additional time to the stream. It's kind of like an incentive because I get more of the direct money through the Stream Elements link, as opposed to like Super Chats. Like YouTube takes a larger cut of Super Chats compared to a direct donation. Which is why. So if I did it based on time, then it wouldn't exactly line up perfectly. Like, it would be different, yeah. I don't know, I figured it would be the best idea, but maybe I didn't think that through completely. Anyway, let's see. Right, so Paradox Mega Campaign Series of 5,000. For 6,000, chat decides the additional outfit for the next model. I guess this is a spoiler. There will be another model at some point, a Corbett 2.0, if you will. And so, if we get to 6,000, chat will decide, because I will probably have more than one outfit on it, chat will get to decide what that additional outfit will be. Within reason. But not with too many restrictions, to be honest. This is Corbett 1.5. True.
Inbred_cat tipped $6.90. Cat. I mean, Keterata 1 Faith Dubsy when?
Thank you very much, Inbred Cat. The way that it's spelled also is funny. Thank you very much, Inbred Cat, for the $6.90. Nice. Keterata 1 Faith World Conquest when? I've never played Keterata. But if it is anything like, what's it called? New Wanderers? Then it would be much easier to do a 1 Faith, wouldn't it? Although maybe it isn't like the New Wanderers, or whatever they're called. You know, the guys that are, Kedist faith in, Iscan. Bunny pajamas with an old model Corbett body pillow. Hold up, he's cooking. World Conquest and Anbanar is an even greater source of pain. Oh yeah, which Keterata are we talking about? There are at least 3 of them, true. Obviously the Knolls. Knoll Keterata. Best Keterata. I've never played Catarata, so I don't know which ones there are. I just assume that there's a null one. There's like a null everything. Because they're based. When do we get the Fem Corbett model? You know, I would say that that would count for the 6,000, but when I think about it, actually that would take a lot more effort. Because I would have to, like, create... I wouldn't have to create it, but I would have to commission a whole new base as well. So, like, you have the base model, and then you have on top of the base model the outfit. And so outfits are, like, are a marginal cost rather than making a whole new thing. But a Fem Corbett model would require an entire new model. Last time I played EU4, there was only one Catarata. Someone needs to catch up on their Catarata lore. Anyway, and then of course we have the final one, the 7,000 Corbett body pillow. As you expect. It's exactly what it sounds like. We'll pay for it. It's you, Colossal Cloud. Of course, I mentioned body pillow, and he's back. Extra points if you make Fem Corbett a tsundere or yandere. Wouldn't that require me to do, like, acting? You think I can do acting? You have more confidence than I do. You still haven't added the Kaiju continent to Anbanar, and I'm pissed. Well, I mean, they did, kind of. They have the, what am I thinking of? You know that giant wall that surrounds Insia? That one? The Kaiju continent? They added that. So, I mean, they're working on it, but to have anything that's, like, playable, it's gonna take a little while. Do I get a discount for shipping 30 body pillows? I'll get in touch with the company, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, those are... Wow, it genuinely took us 2 hours to get through this. Congratulations, people who have donated to the stream to extend the duration. You have only made it last the same amount that it was going to last anyway. Actually, wait a second. No, we started at 6 hours. I was reading that 1 as a 0 in my brain for some reason. Even after the extended yap duration of literally just introducing all of the sub-goals and what they mean, we still added another 9 hours to the stream. Cool. Yeah, just to learn more about the donation chart, it took us 2 hours. But it's not like we're short on time, chat. Okay, that's pretty much that. Now we need to take a look at what do I owe chat, as in, how many squats do I owe chat, and also, what else do I owe right now? So I added 3 hours to the subathon already. Chat gets to design 3 emotes. We can do that soon after, actually. We're not at 250 yet. What are we at? Let me see here. That looks to be 214, 215 kind of? No, it's actually more than that. It's 220, I think. Can we get a money/reward progress counter somehow? I would very much like that as well. I just don't know if it's possible. Or any one that I could create would not necessarily be very accurate. But I could try. Let me see. Because there are additional overlays that I can ask, or I can look for. Let me see. Where can I find new overlays? Oh, I don't want to make a new one. I'm not going to code my own overlay. Overlays gallery. Now we're talking. Do we get to see your... So glad I stopped myself from reading that fully. Oh, hey. No text-to-speech? Oh, right. I keep forgetting what that actually applies to. Thank you very much, Watcher, for the 4 months in the levy. Also, yay, milestone after car accident. Yippee! Let's go. I really hope things work out, man. I can't even imagine being in that situation. I hope you have like a car blanket. Like in the back of my car, I always keep like a blanket in case. Well, I mean, dude, I live in Canada. If the car breaks down in the middle of winter, like I'm screwed, right? So I always keep like an emergency blanket in the back of my car, just in case. So I hope you have one as well. Although, I mean, I guess the car is flipped, isn't it? Yeah, don't die of frostbite. I hear it sucks. Oh, that means I need to do... Hold on. I need to emulate a tip event. Nope, super chat event. Equal to $2. Just to make sure that it actually does add the time. Let me check right now, actually. Okay, so it's at 36 minutes and I do this. It does add 4 minutes. Okay, good. Absolute cinema. Just making sure that that has been working the entire time. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Hold on. Me when brain doesn't... Yeah, okay. You know what? We can probably... Oh, right, because I was gonna do the other thing.
Money's not even real, actually.
Watch 5 squats and suffer. That's what you get for being concerned about me.
Thank you very much for the $10 US. Bro? Okay. I mean, I guess you need that entertainment while you wait. Fair enough. Hold on. I need to get that one widget. Let me try to focus on one thing at a time to see if I can get a widget that adds all the stream's donations. Widget. There is no widget for this. That's kind of cringe. Surely you would think. Revenue history? Can I do that? How does this even function? I don't know if I can do that. Income report? No, that's not gonna work. Activity feed? Dashboard? I don't think I actually have a thing that will work for that. Something that can actually count up all of the things on stream. All I can really do is be like, hey, by the way... Oh, actually... Hold on. I think I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Because I have an idea. Am I cooking? Oh, I might be cooking. Hold on. Stream your account history? No, there's something better I can do. Because it's not just about the account history. You want to like have a vision of like all the stuff that has been added up together, right? Gotta go wish me luck. I could not possibly wish a person more luck than I'm wishing you right now, man. Like, it sounds like you're in a pretty bad situation. I hope everything works out well.
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh, thank you very much. Also, I assume that is Aron or Arona, maybe. Thank you very much for the, I believe that is Turkish currency, but I might be wrong, for the 22 Turkish currency, of which I don't remember the name, otherwise known as about 63 cents American. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, I have a solution to this. I can solve this, actually. If I go to, I'm looking for video capture? Display capture? No, window capture. Okay. And then I go with a new one, which is Subathon Subathon, I guess total? Sure, we'll call it that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get, what is it, specifically the Stream Elements dashboard. Oh, hold on, I have two of those open. Let me swap that to this, then go over here, and go over here, and go here. Do this, do this, do this. Is that the one? That is the one. Cool. And then I want to... give it a crop. I think I can do this. 1 second. Crop, add. And then I'm looking for, we'll do like 200, 300, 250. Top, okay. From the left side, I want 100 or 200 maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. You guys will see in a second. Okay, then we do this. And then on the right side, we do this. Okay. Boom. Oh, I'm cooking. There we are. So now we actually have information on stream about what has been donated so far. I think it's the only way I can do this. So the members on screen that we see there, it's not going to be like necessarily the most accurate one, because technically speaking, each member is not like delineated, or rather like they don't separate what tier each member is. It just has 4 members. So far we've had 4 of the same tier, because there are 4 tiers of sub. So far we've had the same 4 tiers, or the same tier 4 times, which is why I can remember that equals $8. I think this is the best we're gonna get in terms of live tracking. How far are we already? Well, if you add all this up, that gives us a total of... what is that? 223, 4-ish dollars plus 8. 124 plus 8 gives us 232-ish, kind of. So that's where we are right now. Which means that in another, like... did I say 28? 228 or 230 something? I don't know. I don't remember. Another like $20 I think I have to eat spicy ramen, so that's cool. We're gonna put that in the top left there, while I go ahead and actually take this down in the background. I do actually still have the incentives as a separate panel. I'm gonna put like here for the time being. That can go... actually, this can go in the bottom left. This can go in the top left. Maybe make that a bit smaller too. Hopefully that's still legible. There we go, bottom left for that. Actually, full corner, that's fine. Okay, alrighty. I have a lot of things to catch up on in terms of rewards, things that I have to give people. So how many squats am I owing right now? Because it was $10 sent in for each set of 5 squats, so where am I at right now? I think I still have Eugene's from earlier. And then I have from Tsuka, that's 2, 3 sets. 3 sets? 5 sets. 4 sets, sorry. 4 sets of 5 squats that I have to do right now. Yippee. Good times. Let's go do that right now, I guess. 2 hours down, when do we start? True. Okay. Gotta move my chair out of the way. Actually, let me move more stuff. 1 second. Alrighty. Oh, I can kind of feel those last ones a little bit already. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My form is terrible, I think. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Every time my eyebrows raise, it's like another one. Alright. 15. 16. I think the only reason I'm doing them this fast is because my form is terrible. But you guys don't know that. What was I at? 17? Or was I at 16? Let's go with 16. 17. 18. 19. Oh. 20. Unless I miscounted. Yeah, I'm gonna feel that, I think. Is this the sexy VTuber moans people keep complaining about? Yes. Alrighty. Well, it's only been 2 hours, chat. The stream is still young. What did I even have on my list for today still? I didn't expect it would take this long for... Actually, no, I did kind of expect it, didn't I? That's a lie. We knew it was going to take this long just to get here. Alright, oh, you're right, because I do owe chat some emote designs already, don't I? Can't even stand still for 30 minutes? Honestly, I would not be able to either. Oh god, the Hawk Lathe fanfic tweet already has 23 likes. Cool. Very neat. Very cool. Alright. I can't believe I'm getting ratioed on my own subathon tweet with the image that will become my new profile picture. Very cool. How about the banner? Also getting ratioed on my own tweet for the banner. Very neat. Very cool. Alright. What am I waiting on still? The emotes. You know what? We should do that right now. Okay. So let me go ahead and boot up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to set up everything again for this scene, which looks the same, but I can assure you it isn't. It's for the gaming, you know? We're gaming on that one. Actually, let me go ahead and adjust myself here. And then I can go over to this here. There we go. Perfect. Then I have to add that other thing back in. The window capture. Oop, there we go. Put that a little bit smaller, bottom left corner. Hopefully not too intrusive. Now, chat, it's time to get creative. Because chat will design emotes, and I will attempt to draw them. Waiting for Corbett to realize he isn't the youngest anymore during squats? No, because, like, when I did leg day last Wednesday, I realized that I was no longer cut out for that. Like, the haters said I couldn't do it, and honestly, good call from the haters. They were right. I was in so much pain for like 4 days after that leg day. In fact, actually, there's another part to that story, but let me boot up Photoshop first. Let me do that, and then let me... here we go. Photoshop. Why is it like that, though? That's kind of weird. Okay, let me get that to fit to screen. Oh, that does not fit to screen. We'll do this. We'll do this. It is scuffed. But I will give you the rundown on the thing real quick. Get ready to design some emotes, chat. Okay, perfect. The other part of that story is that literally, before my last 2 sets, I was feeling incredibly nauseous. It was very cool. You ever felt nausea from overexertion before? It's awful, actually. I was way overdoing it, I think. It was like the 7th machine of the day for leg day. And I turned to my friend who was with me, and I'm like, listen, man, I don't think I'm doing those last 2 sets. And I was right. It was a good call. Because as soon as I walked back into the change room, I sat down, and I just kind of like stared at the ground for a solid 5 minutes, trying to fight the nausea. And then, I almost lost. I stood up, ran to the washroom, and for like a solid 5 minutes, I was just like fighting demons. Trying really hard not to just throw up in the washroom right there. So it was a good call. Good call to stop right there. Very cool. Anyway, yeah, not gonna do that again. Who am I kidding? I'm definitely gonna do it again at some point. I think it's like twice this year I've done like overexertion related injuries. The last time I did, I like sprained my right elbow, and I was not allowed to lift anything for like 3 weeks. It was very cool. Very neat. I should probably stop doing that. But anyway. Can we get an elf bit? Maybe. We'll see. 7 is way too much, lol. 4 to 5 is enough, even if you do leg day every week. Well, I mean, yeah, I should go more frequently. Anyway. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can you redo the last 2 hours for me? Yeah, no problem. Let's go back and introduce the new... Elf bit on a shelf bit. Huge. My sister used to love the Elf on the Shelf, if you're familiar with, I guess, the concept. I don't actually know where that came from. But Elf on the Shelf is like a weird looking little doll that you put up around Christmas, and like, it's supposed to magically teleport every day, but not to ruin your immersion or anything, but actually the parents just move it around so that it's in like a new spot each day leading up to Christmas. I know, I'm sorry, I ruined the magic for you, but anyway. My sister used to be weirdly obsessed with it, to the point where like we weren't allowed to touch the Elf on the Shelf at all, because it apparently ruins the magic or something, I don't know. Anyway. Emote time. What? Corbett in a coal pit? Please no. Corbett, that's not very joyful. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've ruined your immersion. Next I'm gonna tell you there's no tooth fairy. But Santa is real, you can rest assured. He's still real. Anyway, we're gonna design some emotes, which means actually chat is going to decide on some emotes. Actually, do I even have enough room for emotes? Maybe I should have checked that before starting this stream. We're doing it live. Do I even have enough spots for emotes? Let's see. Customize default perks, emojis. How much space do I have left? I may have messed up. Because to get more emotes, we need more members. So I might have messed that one up, actually. Oh, hey, a thing. Oh, shoot, I forgot that. Okay, never mind. We have another issue. Hold on. I need to add another thing. It's so scuffed. Hold on. Subathon donation. Right, kind of forgot that that also needs to happen. It needs to be a thing. So someone did just donate and it didn't pop up because I'm an idiot. It's actually my fault. But yeah, anyway. I will go address that in a moment. Not that one. Hold on. There we go. And okay, thank you very much, Inbred Cat, for another $6.9 based. Nice. Let me go ahead and, can I redo this? To make it actually do the sound? Let's see.
Money's not even real, actually.
There we go.
Inbred_cat tipped $6.90. Can we get an emote that's the alien guy saying aliens but it's Jahair saying harpies?
What? Oh, you mean... I'm like, what are you talking about? The aliens meme? And then I remember Ancient Aliens. That's a classic. I used to watch so much Ancient Aliens, you guys have no idea. Back when I was in like the 9th or 10th grade, I was a history buff, but that history was just completely fake and it was Ancient Aliens. Here, let me see if I can pull up the image. Hold on. Here we go, here we go. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's underneath this, Lamau. That's the one. Perfect. Let him cook. Harpies. What do you think, chat? Is this what we're looking for? Emote number 1? What does Jahair look like? Hold on. Let me make that smaller. Let me put that like right here. Why Jahair and not Jadar? Wait, am I mixing up my elves? Creation of the Phoenix Empire. Yeah, I think we're talking about Jadar, aren't we? Yeah, the leader of the Jadari legions. That's the guy with harpies, right? Jadar is the monster girl lover? Okay, well, based? Might have mixed them up? Yeah, that's fair. Elves. Not the guy from Aladdin? Isn't that Jadar? Wait, what's his name? Jafar, that's his name. Forgot about that guy. I have a confession. I actually don't like Anbanar. Banned. If you still have Bitbucket, there should be a folder with loading screen art. He's there. Oh. Let me go take a look at that. Unsubbing. Alright, let me see. I should be able to find that. Let me go to my, let's see. That would be in Steam. Steam apps. Well, hold on. Wouldn't it be in... It doesn't even need to be the Bitbucket, right? It's also like a huge pain to scroll through. I really wish that Steam would like label the name of whatever mod that we're looking at in the folder, because otherwise it's just completely, utterly incomprehensible. You just have numbers. It's really cool. What am I looking for? Loading screens. Yeah, he's there. Oh, the problem is that I have to open this file in GIMP. That's pretty cringe. I can't even open that in Photoshop. Kinda hate that. Because it's like some weird file type. But I'm pretty sure what I can do is just, I do this. I do this. Can I just copy paste it? Yeah, there we go. This is Jadar, I think. That's the guy. Actually, if I'm gonna make an emote, I'm gonna take out the drawing tablet. This thing gets use maybe once a year. You know, I got this drawing tablet. It was actually, it was a Christmas gift from my parents. And I got it because I used to play OS. I'm sorry you have that lore now. There we go. The fate of all drawing tablets. Play what? Osu. You know, the click the circles game. It's spelt like Osu, but it's pronounced Os for some reason. Oh, also, I'm terrible at drawing, so this is your warning. So how do I make this work? My reference is gonna be on this side. Oh shoot, it's gonna be in the way of everything. Okay, here we go. Got aliens. Alright, and then here we have our other reference. Maybe I should open this up on the side instead. So that it's easier for me to like read all this. Yeah, maybe I get rid of that. And have my references up. Let's go. Yeah, this will be interesting. Okay, I do have my thing. Can you guys even... Hold on, let me do this. You guys can see me with the cursor, right? I can do... Nice. W. Let me go ahead and make that smaller, actually. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can use the end of the halberd as a brush. True. Okay, let me let me do my best to basically trace the aliens meme. I should do that first, actually. In fact, what I should do is open it here, because I need to get the pose right. Okay. I need to make sure I get the idea correct here. So we gotta like sort of go over it a little bit like that. Okay, perfect. Oops. Beautiful drawing skills here, by the way. And then we have his head. Oh shoot. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Let me just, oh wait, if I want to actually trace it, it'd have to be something like, okay, we do this. This is his face shape right there. Looking really nice. Alrighty, and then for the ears, of course, we're gonna have to do like a... make them like real pointy, you know. Maybe it needs to be better than that, like a... There we go. Okay. Baseline image. Oh god. Alrighty. And then we gotta... gotta do that. Make sure we get the fingers right. Pinky, and we gotta maybe just go that far with it, and then I have to sort of like guess where his hands are here. But I think I'm good at this. I can do. How's that? Not as bad as I expected, to be honest. Seems all right. Don't worry, the turban will cover the lines, probably. Can't believe Corbett traces art, so disappointed. I don't know what you expected from me. I'm no Picasso. Oh god, it's so hard to actually draw on a tablet because you don't have like... you don't have like the same friction that you do on paper. So you have like absolutely zero guidance. I don't even know, what am I making here? I don't even know, man. Like this seems more like it would be a POV hand, wouldn't it? That doesn't seem right. That seems really wrong. Hold on, let me see if I can find one without the word aliens there. So otherwise I'm getting the whole thing wrong. Oh yeah, okay. One of his fingers is completely obscured by the word. So a WebP file. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare give me a WebP file. That's a JPEG. Perfect. Already exists. Please replace. Yes. Cool. Uh-oh. I did something, chat. Uh-oh. That was never supposed to be there. My bad. Don't overthink it. I will overthink it. We do this, and then I'm gonna... Here's a better one. So much easier to, like, see what's going on here. And we do this, and then have to, like, scale it appropriately, of course. to get it to match. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's like close enough, okay? It'll do. Alright. Gotta make sure that we get the pinky in here as well, because like, that's what was missing. I couldn't see this over here. Okay, and then this is actually one finger, this is another one. So how does it look now? Really stupid, but I kind of see the vision, you know? It seems like it works out. Okay, let me replace this actually with the, Oh shoot, where did I put the Jaher reference? Oh right, I have it open in GIMP. Hold on. Okay. Let me examine the features here. So let me get rid of this. So we have, he's got like those luscious locks. Let me actually start with something that might be easier to like discern. So I think this would be like the, I should use a new layer for that actually. Hold on, there we go. Like a real artist. Oh shoot. First time joining live, I'm so sorry. There could not have been a worse stream to join live for the first time. Okay, let me see here. That would be like this. Oh, but it kind of rests on his ears, doesn't it? Okay, hold on. It's more kind of like this. Also kind of wraps up like here. We get the rest that kind of goes up here. Then we have the part that kind of wraps around here. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. It's being constructed in my head. Okay, and then we kind of want this that goes here and then there. I think it's a really big turban, actually. I might have made it too big. Then we have this part that goes here, because this wraps onto his ear on this one. I think his ear actually needs to be more like sideways. I think his ear is usually more sideways, but do this, and then we kind of do that. Then we have this part here that kind of goes like this. I think that's it. I think that's cinema right there. You know what? I mean, just to make it look a little more consistent, maybe. Hold on. I'm cooking. Give me a second. We're gonna go ahead and remove this part over here. Okay, and then I'm also going to change his ears a bit. Where his ear should really be more like this, I think. That's peak. That's peak right there. Oh shoot, hold on. There we go. That's beautiful. Okay. This art makes me want to take away some of my donated money. That's too bad. No refunds. You're stuck in here now. All right, then we do this. Oh shoot. He's got those luscious locks on the side. That's peak. All right, and then he's got the Kind of got like a little thing going on here. Hold on. Let me do this. Do that. It's got a bit of a... There we go. It's got a little thing that he's wearing. This looks horrible. Oh my god. Fabric. Kind of looks like this maybe. I don't know. I can't draw chat. Good enough. Who cares? What we're actually looking for is the expression. That beautiful, beautiful expression. That's what we need. How do I even draw that? How do I draw him with his eyes that are kind of like the eyebrows are raised like that? I can't draw chat. Like the... Maybe I shouldn't trace over exactly because that's gonna look kind of weird, but... Oh, that's bad. It looks so bad. The final reveal. That's beautiful. That's peak right there. Okay, and then we go over here. I don't even know if this would show up on an emote. Okay, but then we go here. Boom. A timeless classic made right there. That's peak. That's an artistic masterpiece. This work actually will go for $100 on auction. That's beautiful. Oh, that's great. I think you should make the ear on our right, his left ear, taper a bit more? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Hold on. What layer is that? I didn't name any of these. Oh, shoot. Is that this one? That's this layer. Okay, cool. Okay, let me grab my, Oh, shoot, I don't want to do that. I want to grab my, eraser. Taper it a little bit more, like if I go and I zoom in real close, you know. Peak. I don't know if it would be cursed to like add pupils to his eyes as well, maybe. Like, does this make it worse or better?
Money's not even real, actually.
I think that makes it better, actually. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me go check who sent that donation in. Thank you very much, Inbred Cat, for another $1.01 tip. This is so good, I'm tipping. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. Quite literally, we have so much time left on today's stream. And tomorrow's stream. Maybe I shouldn't have set the original duration time to 6 hours. Because then, just through the donations sent in today alone, we would have already gotten the entire day. And it's only been like 3 hours. That's peak. Oh, I've been added in the Ambinar Discord. Oh god. Am I being persecuted for my crimes? Never mind, okay. They were not adding me in the Anbanar Discord. I thought it was like, I immediately draw this emote and then they just at me like, bro, what is going on? What is this garbage? About some color? Maybe. Ooh, I would really not be good with... Like, if you think that the base drawing is bad, just wait until I try to, like, add color to any drawing. It would be real bad. I think what I should do is, like, take this, send it to an artist, and be like, please draw this, thank you. For money, of course. You must post this in the fan arts on the Discord? You know what? I will. I will. Where's the fan art? U4 development. Dude, there are like 50 billion channels in the Anbanar Discord. Do all of these get used regularly? Fan art and creations. Let's go. You're definitely gonna get added in there now? It would be funny. Alright, I'm doing it. Dropping it in the fan art and creations. There you go. Maybe I should have put like a white outline around the text, actually. Maybe I should do like... Oh, maybe that makes it better. Or maybe, actually, hold on. I do this, and then I change the text color to white. Would this have been better? Maybe. That's peak. That's peak right there. Beautiful. How long has the stream been going on? 2 hours and 46 minutes, chat. Okay. Black with the white outline was best? Okay. You know what? I might be inclined to agree. Yeah, it is a little bit better. Alright. That is the first one. Let me go ahead and actually save that. I have a folder specifically for Subathon stuff. Subathon emotes. Oops, I have caps locks on. Subathon emotes. That's beautiful. That's peak. Is the folder named a sequence of errors? Should be. Actually, no, I have pretty decent folder and file organization on my PC. I hate when I see someone has like a billion files on their desktop, or God forbid, in their downloads folder. I hate that. I hate that so much. You know what's on my desktop? The recycle bin. That's it. There's nothing else on my desktop. It's the wallpaper and the recycle bin. He has an H folder, the Harpy folder. Shh, you're not supposed to tell anyone about that. Alright, how are we doing on the update status for the tweets? Sometimes I'm afraid of checking my notifications for Twitter. Sometimes I'm actually afraid of Twitter, a little bit, yeah. Okay, I don't think any other picture is going to get more likes than the Lathe photo. So I will use that. And how's the other one? Oh, Saffron posted the, oh, that's topical. The Chapel comic that says, "Hello, I like really autistic games." That's a good one. I'm gonna use that one. Very cool. What's the wallpaper? I actually don't remember because I change it a lot. What is it right now? My wallpaper is currently, Shishido Botan from Hololive. I think like 2 weeks ago it was a winter-based Freerun one. Okay, let me go ahead and change my profile picture on Twitter. This will be fun. Unbelievably based wallpaper, thank you. It's even got like, it's, I have like a wallpaper engine too. So it's also got like small little animated parts to it as well. Like the banner. Or what am I thinking of? Like the coat kind of like flies in the wind a little bit too. It's kind of neat. Anyway. Alright, let's go change my profile picture. Let's do it, I guess. It's so cursed. I hope Lath's enjoying his vacation. He's gonna enjoy it a lot less soon. Oh, the banner doesn't really fit that well. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. That is, that's peak. That's peak. Cool. Very cool. About an hour ago, someone asked what game we were going to start off with. In retrospect, it was bold to assume any game would be played at all. Hey, don't worry. It's only 1 o'clock. We have 9 hours left in today's stream chat. 9 hours. We'll get around to playing something. In fact, I did plan for today that I would play EU4, so we will get around to that at some point. Actually, I should check, what have I missed in terms of, like, stream goals? Like, do I need to do any more squats? I don't think so. I think I've actually caught up with the squats, and what are we at right now with the total amount? Currently, we are at a total of, I don't know, I'm bad at counting. 120... 32? Hold on, $132, almost 233. But with an additional 8, which brings us up to, like, with less than $10, I would have to start the spicy ramen. I think it's just barely under $10, and I would have to make that. Corbett should play Donkey Donkey Literature Club. I actually did play it when it came out. I was in, like, what, the 8th grade or something? It was great. Well, I mean, great when you're in the 8th grade. Let's see. Need to read the Discord chat as well. Actually, never mind. No, no, I don't. We're chilling. Let me see. Has anyone said anything in the Anbanar Discord yet? No, there's been reactions to the image. Let's go. Beautiful.
Money's not even real, actually.
Supporting the Subathon smile.
Thank you very much, 6J, for the 11.99 euros, unless my eyes deceive me and I'm looking at pounds. Never mind, my eyesight's not that bad. Thank you for the euros, I appreciate that. But also, that means that we have just reached the 250 goal. On top of that, I believe, owe more squads. Lovely. Very cool. 8th grade when DDLC came out, now we can backdate to get his age. As if that is not publicly and commonly known information. Okay, I mean, I guess we did hit the thing. We did hit the, I guess I do have to face the consequences of my actions. So that's cool. Keep the workout going. Okay, I guess I will have to go make the very spicy ramen now, won't I? Alright, let me grab my packaging. How long does this take? The Bulldog artificial spicy chicken flavor. Surely it won't be that bad. Yeah, me when I have to reap what I sow. Unbelievable. Per package, 440 calories. Yeah, you can eat these on a diet. Let's go. You probably shouldn't though. Let's see. So what instructions do we have here? I mean, it's literally just like you pour in hot water kind of thing. But surely it should have more instructions than just put in hot water. Here we go. Open lid halfway, remove the 2 packets, pour boiling water up to the inner line, close the lid and let stand for 4 minutes. After 4 minutes, drain all the water, then add the sauce and flakes. That's a little more complicated than I thought it was going to be. That's not too bad. Okay, it will take like a little while to get started, I guess. So you got milk or are you going raw? I actually have no milk in my house at all. I don't have a choice here. Okay, let me get something to open this with actually, because for some reason the packaging is like weirdly strong on this. Any dairy tends to do. Yogurt also works. The only yogurt I have is completely unsweetened Greek yogurt. And that's because I replace the sugar with sweetener. Like I'll add vanilla extract and I'll replace the sugar with sweetener. But I didn't actually do that yet. So if I had any of the Greek yogurt, it would taste like plain Greek yogurt, which is possibly one of the worst flavors known to mankind. Okay, yeah, that should be interesting. We still have 2 more emotes to design, by the way. Like, I've just spent the entire stream trying to catch up on donation goals so far. We haven't even gotten to play a game because I've had to go through all the donation goals. So, this might take a little while. I'm gonna go put on some water to boil. Actually, I'm gonna keep those there. Hold on. Also, how are things doing? Me when I look at the viewer graph and I see it drop off as soon as I start making the Chadar emote. Let's go, baby. Okay, what else do I have to... What else do I have to do before I go and make that? Let's see. Chat, do you guys think you can handle being here by yourselves for 5 minutes while I go do this? Or do I need to put up like Subway Surfers gameplay? I need adult supervision, so no, that's fair. Okay, Subway Surfers plays Family Guy clips. That's gonna get my stream demonetized. I can't do that. I'm trying to think, like, I could play some of the old karaoke clips on stream while I go do this. But then I realized, like, that would probably get me copyright claimed. Because those clips ended up getting copyright claimed, even though I'm the person singing in those clips. So I can't play them, otherwise this stream will get copyright claimed, and that's a big problem. So, can't do that right now. Subway Surfers gameplay will be the first actual gameplay on the stream, true. Okay, let me think of something. Okay, actually, I have a new idea. I'm gonna go put boiling water on. Phone a friend and make them entertain us. Yeah, let me actually call Saffron right now and say, I need you to fill in for me. I need you to fill in for me on stream. No, let's see. Here's an idea, okay? While I'm gone, I'll be back in a second, right? While I'm gone, you guys are going to spam the word kobolds in chat. And if anyone new pulls up and asks why we're spamming kobolds in chat, do not answer them. Okay? That is your mission. I entrust you to carry on with it. I will be back soon. Okay. So, I'm putting the water on to boil. It'll take like another few minutes. Don't worry, it's like an automatic boiling thing. So I don't have to like pay attention to it. But yeah. Take a moment to confess. Again, Bunker Fox, a second time. A second confession. I actually dislike EU4, only started watching this channel for Victoria 3. Yes, for the copious amounts of Victoria 3 content on this channel. That's a lot of kobolds in chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. If we donate $10, does Saf do the squats? Yes. Yeah, if I call her into stream and say, entertain chat while I'm gone, then yes, that's how it works. Pardon me, Bunker Fox, what was that? You would, kobold a kobold so hard? You would what, sorry? Kobold the life out of a kobold? Pardon me? Are we booting up a game today, or is it pure yapping? Even I do not have the stamina in me to yap for like 12 hours straight. So, there will be a game at some point today. Literally all it has been is introducing the sub-goals. And then actually facing the consequences of my actions. That is all it has been in today's stream so far. Yeah. I came here for an endless yap. You get endless yapping when I cover the EU5 dev diaries again. Actually, how many have I missed so far? Probably a lot. Because I don't think I've done one of those streams in at least like 3 weeks. Maybe it's been 2. November 30th, it's only been 2 weeks. I actually haven't missed that much. Yapping while gaming? Yeah, that'll happen for sure as well. Actually, I should go check on the water. Continue the kobold. Okay, I have to let it sit for like 2 more minutes, I think. Let me see. What did I miss? Other than kobolding. Let's go. World of Warcraft playthrough when? You have way too much... way too much hope for me when it comes to MMOs. The only MMO I've ever really gotten into was Final Fantasy XIV. And it is based. But then I played like 300 hours, and then none of my friends were like, let's keep going. I think Boiling Heart's legs? Oh yeah, I owe those squats, don't I? Shoot. Okay, let me do those right now, because I've also been running up and down the stairs. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. The hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, yep. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV, the, Oh yeah, that is the meme, isn't it? Hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, including... what is it? With the free trial, including up to the, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansions? That's crazy. Or whatever the copy pasta is nowadays. Does it include Stormblood? Maybe it does. I don't remember. You're doing the squats on top of your bed? He's just pretending. True. Final Kobold 14. There will never be a final Kobold. Kobolds are eternal, of course. Do you put your kobold into water legs up or down? What does that mean? Like when I dunk them? Open up Noodle Box, all kobolds. You go to the phone to ring for help. The phone is also a kobold. Run to the neighbors. They're all kobolds. Insanity. No, like when you cook them? Banned. Do you dunk your kobold? Dunk your kobold in milk? Like a cookie. Okay. I think the ramen is ready now. I had to let it sit for 4 minutes, and now I have to go drain it, and then I will bring it up. Carry on. Okay. The noodles are ready. Mistakes are going to be made. Oh boy, okay. Let me move my microphone a little bit to the left. Okay, I lied. I actually do have milk. I was wrong. There is milk in my house. But is your stomach ready? No. Literally, like, just putting the package, the sauce package, into this thing, I could smell the spice. Like a solid like 40 centimeters above this thing, I can still smell the spice. I don't know if I'm ready for this. You created milk? Anyway. Oh my god, it's so like the smell is so spicy too. Just gonna take a big mouthful. Oh boy. We're doing it. First bite. Oh, that's... Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Oh. My face is turning so red. Oh, that's pretty... You know what? It's really not... It's not bad, but... Oh, that's spicy. That's...
Real, actually.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ruby, for the... And thank you for the $10 US. Give me a second. Your face looks fine here. Hold on, let me see if I can... let me get the filter for it. Hold on. Hold on, let me do that. Can I do a hue shift? Wait, what? I can't even do the hue shift? What? I can. Huge. How do I make myself red? Alright. There we go. Oh god. Increased saturation. Okay. This is now me on the spicy. There we go. Alright. This is how I'm feeling right now. And that was one bite. You know, it's not as spicy as the dosa was. Like, I would still say that this is not the spiciest thing I've had. But I've only had one bite, and that kind of hit me like a train, so... Maybe the next two will hit me like an airplane. Or like a nuke, or something. Bite number 2, let's go. Let me see if I can finish the whole thing. It's actually not that bad. Maybe I was overhyping this a little bit. The normal bulldog artificial spicy chicken flavor, honestly, not that bad. Take another bite while squatting? I think that would kill me, yeah. Bite number 3, honestly not too bad. Okay, my nose is running a bit though. More concerned on eating artificial part than spicy part? This ramen costs approximately $1. You're not getting real chicken for $1. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. This is actually starting to hit. Ooh. It's not even like it's not even while you're eating it, it's like the aftertaste spice. Okay, that does kind of hit, actually. Yeah, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, I don't think I got one of the flakes properly. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of bad, actually. My hubris is my downfall. I haven't had any of the milk yet, though. I'm staying strong. I will not falter. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's fine. Another one. We keep going. Oh, it really does get worse with every bite. Oh god. I think I inhaled a flake. We're good. We're chilling. No, we're good. We're good. We're totally fine. Yep. Ooh. I need to clear my nose though, because oh my god. My nose is running. You seem fine? True. It's all an act, in fact. I think I'm gonna die before I finish this. Don't worry, chat. We're like a third of the way through. We're good. I'm just gonna power through it. Actually, spice isn't even real if you don't acknowledge it. So I'm just gonna start doing like the equivalent of chugging. Maybe it's a bad idea. I think I'm dying. I need more tissues. Oh. So spice is like taxes, not real if you don't acknowledge it. Exactly. Spice evasion. Oh, it really gets so much worse the more you eat. Like, for some reason, I can feel it in my lungs. Like, I don't even know how that works. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Don't even worry about it. I'm chilling. I'm so fine right now. Okay, maybe that's a little spicier than I thought it would be. No, we're good. We're good. We're so fine actually. We're good. 2 shots of vodka helps a ton actually. I can't tell if you're being like ironic or not, but I do have vodka. Don't ruin the stream from one meal. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I have not thrown up in like 6 years. Like, there's nothing to worry about. I'm chilling. Some scientificious sounding online source suggested that alcohol helps to dissolve capsaicin. Small amount will make it worse. You need to have at least some to get tipsy with it, and then it'll numb the pain. True. I've always maintained that it's actually possible to eat like anything if you're drunk. I think that's true. Oh, yeah. I'm like, chat, I'm like 2/3 through this. Like, I'm killing it, to be honest. I'm killing it and myself simultaneously. Call that a double kill, okay? Call that a double. Call that a COD kill streak or something, I don't know. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. I'm gonna try not to sniff into the microphone, because that's probably really gross to listen to. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm almost done it, by the way. I'm doing it. I'm almost done the entire thing without having ever taken a sip of milk during it. Honestly, not too bad. Like, when I had that dosa in the summer, it was to the point where I was like almost coughing from how spicy it was. Like, I was hiccuping from how spicy it was. This isn't that bad. Don't you dare die, you owe 20 squats? Do I? I thought I only owed like 10 squats. Or maybe 5. There we go, complete. The entire thing done. No milk. Just raw willpower, to be honest. Whew. Why is he pink? Oh, that's what happens when you eat spicy food. Also, why Saf? Okay. Done eating the spicy food. So, no longer pink. Even though it's done, the spice, I just feel it in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's still spicy. I'm already done eating it and it's still spicy. Why did I do this to myself? Ah. Okay, you know what? I think I do need to drink the milk, actually. Because I'm done eating it, but the spice just lingers. Like, it just stays there. And I don't know if I have the willpower to sit here for like 30 minutes waiting for it to dissipate. I think I will drink the milk, actually. Crazy how it like fixes it immediately. That's wild. One sip of milk and it actually solved the entire problem. How does that even work? Well, that wasn't too bad, to be honest. Easiest sub goal of my life. Where were we again, chat, before I went on this tangent from another tangent from another tangent? Which tangent was this? Tangent, like recursive tangent number 3? Okay. You haven't done it until it really is out of your system. We'll see in 12 hours? No, you're right, actually. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We're fine. We're fine. Making an emote? Right, we were gonna make two more emotes. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we were doing. There we go. Okay, next emote time. Oh, the milk does not help that much. You take a sip of the milk, it fixes it, and then it comes back. Why does it come back? That's not fair. Why does the spice linger? It's like I never drank the milk. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm dealing with that for a while. Anyway, let me try to power through that. Light work, no reaction. What's the next emote? Probably a Cobalt one. That'd be pretty based, actually, yeah. Cobalt emote? We can do a Cobalt emote. Capsaicin dissolves in milk and cools your taste buds. You essentially flush it with milk, but not all. Cobalt on a stick? Brother. Best is to drink both vodka to numb the pain and then milk to flush the capsaicin. Spicy ramen Cobalt. What is wrong with you people? Cobalt ramen? Artificial spicy Cobalt flavor?
It's not even real, actually.
Zucker tipped $5. Are you a reader? If so, what is your favorite book?
Hold on, let me take a look at that. Thank you very much, Zucker, for another $5 tip. Are you a reader? If so, what is your favorite book? Kind of a reader, sort of, not really. More like the kind of person who owns books and pretends that they read them, but in reality never really gets around to it. So for example, there's a series that I've been reading that has taken me 2 years to get through, and I'm not done it because I'm just, like, lazy and I never get around to it. And I think I've mentioned it before, but it's a trilogy called Children of Time. If you're interested in nerd stuff, like speculative evolution, actually, if you like Anne Benar, then you might kind of like the Children of Time series. Because it kind of feels similar with, like, its world building and stuff. In terms of, like, oh wow, wouldn't it be cool if kobolds formed a society? But instead of kobolds, what if it's, spiders? It doesn't sound as great when you put it like that, but... Anyway. I also missed the additional squats from Ruby. So I guess I'm gonna do that now, because I forgot about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. I hate Imbinar. Yeah, me too, honestly. Anyway. To be fair, in Dungeons and Dragons, red dragons are said to have very spicy meat. That's kind of cursed. Okay, right, emotes. What are we gonna do with for a kobold emote, chat? Let me get an example of a kobold. Actually, you know what's kind of funny is that kobolds have like different variations of what is considered a kobold. Like, we consider kobolds to be like little dragon guys. But like the Warcraft kobolds are not little dragon guys. They look more like mutated rats. That sounds like racism. They used to be dog people? That's interesting. I wonder how that shift was even made. How do you go from dog people to dragon people? There are the Germanic mythical kobolds, and then there are the D&D-esque kobolds. Oh. Kobolds in German, actually. Middle High German, a euphemistic way of referring to the mischievous beings? Okay. A gnome in German folklore. Or a mischievous domestic spirit in German folklore. That's crazy. Generic or general name for a household spirit in German folklore? A Hausgeist? Huh. What do you know? Oh yeah, I need to check how the tweets are doing. A little too well, actually, to be honest. Oh my god, looking at the punishment tweet, the cringe punishment tweet with the new profile picture is just absolutely insane. Like, it's a fever dream, to be honest. Okay, let me grab a kobold that I can use. Someone said the head empty emote for kobolds. Let me get my drawing pen again. Better cook up another masterpiece real quick. Okay, let me see if I can get a good kobold reference. I think I have a decent enough reference. Okay. What are we doing actually? Designing another emote, because I said chat can design 3 emotes as a reward for another thing. Oh, actually, how close are we to the next reward? I didn't check. What are we at right now? That's 259, more like 260, more like 268, kind of. 268 and a half, I think. So what do I have as the next reward set right now? Let me see. I keep misplacing things. The next thing is... Oh, right, the Discord American Psycho Watch Party. That's at 300. There you go. Okay, let's get cooking. All right. So how would I get? Maybe I want like a 3/4 perspective kobold actually. What would I want for this? So I get like why is my thing not? That's cringe. Hold on. Okay. What does a kobold look like? Let me see if I can get like the general shape. So a kobold is like you got the head. Okay. Got this head over here. Shoot. Can I draw a circle? Pain. I just want to get like the general head shape. I can't draw, chat. Let me get a good circle. Yeah, that's close enough. Close enough, okay. And then we're gonna draw the general outline of the face or the snout, okay. And it's gonna be like, I have like the jaw that goes like ooh, and then it's gonna have like the little nose. It's gonna go like, there we go. That's the kobold nose. No, it looks like an alligator. Do a little bit of. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Might be a little bit burnt, but we're cooking something. What if I? Okay, there we go. It's gonna be like the mouth. You know, he's got like the little teeth there. Okay. And then, we're gonna have like the rest of the kobold head. Wait, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I can do a... Don't I have a thing for this? I can smooth? What does this do? Hold on. Oh, that might be something. Let me turn that up a little bit. Hold on. That's a lot better. That's not even that bad, actually. Why does it get less intense the faster you draw? It's just the pressure thing that I have on, I guess. This look like this, maybe? And then we're gonna get like let me get a new layer for this. We're gonna get the horns. They're gonna be like, oh, that's peak. That's beautiful right there, okay? Then we're gonna get another horn. At this point, I'm basically doing it without a reference. Like, it's just so bad. Hold on, we do this. Maybe it would look more like that. Maybe more like... Okay. I'm cooking. Hold on. That's way too long. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I'm cooking. Hold on. Let me go in, It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. No, we're getting there. Hold on. I think it's salvageable. Gonna give him the little like eye ridge that's here, and then we're just gonna have like the lid, and it's gonna be like a huge eye. And they have eyes that look like this, right? So they're like, maybe more like this. No. I think actually, okay, which layer did I put this on? This one? I think I can improve this. I can make this better. I can make this much better. Which layer is that? This is this layer. Okay, cool. Let me go do this then. Because then in theory the eye ridge here would be like this, right? Oh, that's not bad. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we can do a little something like this. Sort of wrap it around like... I feel like in this case we would need to actually... No, we need to make that... Make this go like higher, you know what I mean? Like this? Or like this. That needs to go like that. We have like a different ridge that goes like this. I think it's just a little too lopsided on the top there, chat. That might be it. Looks so stupid. Oh my god, man. That's peak. That's beautiful. Okay. Actually, I have another idea. I'm cooking. This layer, this side. We can redo this line, and I think it'll look better. I think I made his head too thick. Like, their brains are supposed to be small, very empty. Okay, and then we connect it all up. That's peak. And then actually I have another idea, because I can fix this over here too. I'm messing up the perspective so bad on this. Actually, let me keep the middle line and keep like redo this one, you know. That's not too bad. But to make that work, I actually do need to, like, redo everything. That's okay. It's art. It's an iterative process, chat. Just gotta, like, do this. Clean up this over here. I think I can really cook with this, actually. I think that line over there is kind of fine. To make it work, you gotta redo everything, exactly. I think what I'm looking for is maybe getting a bit of, like a jawline. Because the kobolds, they're actually mewing constantly. Shoot. Need to be like... We're getting somewhere. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Let me do a little... What would the nose look like? Kind of like this, maybe? So maybe I should do a little bit of... Sort of expand that. Make it a little more obvious that he has like a nose. Maybe I can even give him like a little horn, you know, like a little... If I do like this, and then I go like... Or no, it would look more like this, I think. I'm on the wrong layer to draw a horn though. Hold on, let me... There we go. Oh, that's peak. That's peak. Hold on. Ooh, look at him. Look at my boy. Oh my god, it's so bad. Hold on. Then I want to get like the other ridge in here. Because they got like that thick brow ridge. Gotta get like the second ridge, you know. There we go, and I gotta get... Ooh. No, that would look more like... Yeah! Ooh! That's peak. His right eye's a little too big. He's gotta be like staring at you, you know? Oh shoot. Which layer is this? Oh, oops. Like this, maybe? His right? That's just the ridge. That's fine. The horns are so cooked, though. You know what, actually? I might redo the horns and just, like, make the head more consistent. I don't know why I drew the horns before drawing the actual shape of the skull. I think I'm, stupid. Because, like, there's no reason to draw that first. Should make the shape of the head actually consistent first. before trying to fill in the blanks. This is artistry. What even is this meme? Honestly, I have no idea. I think it was originally supposed to be like, well, let me just, there we go. Just to exacerbate that ridge. I think it was originally supposed to be like a head empty meme. But he doesn't look like his head's very empty. He's kind of just like mogging on me. You know what? I think we can draw the horns now. Let's do it. So how would I draw these? Let's see. Kobold horns, they're definitely gotta be like on top. Or off to the side. Off to the side might make sense. Like you do this. They draw them like that maybe. Shoot, I can't get that right. It's better than nothing. That's not terrible. And then we can say, like, for the other side, it looks kind of like... like that, sort of? There we go. Try having the horns even further back. Like here. Beautiful. Oops. Wojack Cobalt versus Chad Cobalt meme? Genuinely, that would be amazing, actually. That wasn't the original intent. But we can definitely do that with this. Look at his jawline. Holy. Looking sharp as ever. You know what? Yeah, we can use that layer. That's fine. I feel like kobolds have like some upside down teeth on the sides too, you know what I mean? This is definitely like a Chad Cobalt though, for sure. Look at this unit. That's peak. Okay, so that is the Chad Cobalt. We're going red, blue, or green. He has some nostrils. Oh, you're right. Completely forgot about that. We can add that to this layer. What would Cobalt nostrils look like? That's not too bad, actually. You legit turned into an art stream. Yeah, you're right. It's been 4 hours. I haven't played a game yet. Don't worry, chat. There's another 8 hours to go. Another 8 hours. Can you imagine? Yeah. And then we have tomorrow, because it's not actually 8 hours. We have another 15 and a half. Don't worry, chat. We'll get around to playing something in this streamathon. Okay. So that is the Chad Cobalt. I'm gonna put that in a group and call it Chad Bold. Okay, and then we're gonna put him off to the side, okay? Chad Cobalt? Oh shoot, I didn't, no, hold on. Can't believe I missed that. I have to go ahead and get rid of this. Can't have a mistake like that in this beautiful art piece. Why does he only have one snout horn? I thought it would be nice to have like one centered, you know? You know what actually does need like one minor change though? Oh shoot, I don't want to do all that. I feel like this needs to be redone. There we go. That's so much better. That's peak. It looks so stupid. Okay, all right. Let's go put that on the one side. Okay, that is the Giga Chad Corbett, or the Cobalt, not Corbett. I have already drawn myself as the Giga Chad Cobalt. It is over. It's really good though. I mean, it's all right. I wouldn't say my art has improved over the past 23 years of my life, but it works. Warbold, true. Alright, now how do I make like the Wojack Cobalt? How do I do that? What would it look like? I have to give him like a stubby snout. I feel like that would be something that kobolds would be like self-conscious about, is the size of their snout. Let me actually disable the Chad Cobalt for a second, just so I can focus on this. Perfect circle. Lovely. No horns for the Wojack Bold? True. That's actually not too bad. Look at that beautiful circle, chat. Somewhat of an artist myself. Okay, so let's see. That's the circle. Cobalt? Ooh. Okay, let me... You know, it would be better actually if I have them like side facing, you know what I mean? Would that be better? Hold on. What even does a Wojack look like? The questions we ask ourselves. Let me see. Okay, it is kind of like side-facing. It's not like a full side view. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I think I can do this. This seems doable. A different layer, actually. So we're gonna get... It's gonna be like a caricature. What a kobold should look like. Where he has like a bit of a ridge. Then the snout kind of goes like this. It's gonna be like short. A bit of a nose ridge, I guess. Bit of a bump. Okay, I'm pretty much just ignoring the circle at this point. I'm just drawing whatever I'm drawing. We do this. He's gonna be like crying, you know? He's gonna be like, oh my god. You're so cringe. And the other guy's just gonna be mugging on him. Okay, perfect, perfect. We're getting somewhere. Let me actually make a new layer for the teeth. That's beautiful. It's actually coming along quite nicely. Alright, we're gonna get the Cobalt eye here. And he's gonna be like... have a big eye. Actually, no, Cobalt eyes look more like this, don't they? And you know what else I need to do? I mean, I'll get there eventually, but... Okay, and then we... get rid of this, because I feel like I can cook with freeform. Every artist ever, actually, has done better with freeform than anything else. That's true. You can look that up. Okay, what else do I have to draw? Right, I have to do this part. Where he's, like, angry. And he's sad and cringe. There we go. I think I messed up this here, actually, yeah. Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. But wait, it gets better. Which one is which layer is this? There we go. It gets better, okay. That's peak. Hold on, wait. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god. That's so perfect. I think the fact that the left one is so poorly drawn adds to it so well. Hold on, I also need to, need to go fix this up. Shoot. Over here. Left looks like a duck? Exactly. Give him small horns that point down. Like one small horn pointing down on the swing. Maybe I will. I have nothing on that layer? I guess I don't. Okay. Let me find a different layer that I didn't use yet. Okay. Over here. Give him a small horn. Like, just like one really small one that goes like... Oh, shoot. Here we go. How's that? Maybe I can fix the teeth up a little bit. Hold on. Maybe I can do a little something over here. Where did I put the teeth on? That's the one. Okay, well, I can definitely fix this up a little. And then with the, where's the bottom half of the jaw? There it is, okay. Does it make it better or worse? It makes it a bit worse, actually. Maybe just like this much would make more sense. There you go. Give him comically large reading glasses. That's a good idea.
Olian tipped $6.90. May I suggest do a Wojack Cobalt emote? Also, I hope body pillows won't come out during an NN.
Okay, hold on. I didn't quite catch all of that. Hold on a second. Thank you very much, Alien, for the $6.90 tip. Nice. May I suggest Doomer Wojack Cobalt emote? Also, I hope body pillows won't come out during during NNN. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Doomer Wojack Cobalt emote. Maybe. Maybe. I think this turned from originally becoming like emotes to just creating memes. Because I don't know how I would make this into an emote. Maybe these two could become emotes. Posted on the Anbanar subreddit. This is already two emotes? Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? So that would mean that technically all three emotes are done. So I did have to draw like two kobolds. Like these could each be an individual emote. This is peak. Hold on, I'm gonna post this on the Anbanar Discord. Cinema. Alright, this is going straight into the fan art and creations. That's peak. That's beautiful. Cinema. This is where Corbett gets banned from the Discord. Huge. All right, let me go ahead and save that. That's peak. Okay, I think in a sense having to draw both of them kind of counts as 2 emotes. So, yeah, I think I'm going to consider that actually done at this point. How big of a donation for you to go on random friends' streams and troll? Who's even active right now? Like, who's streaming? Saf's not streaming today, is she? Bitter Steel is streaming. Interesting. Curious. It's over. I've depicted you as the soy bold and myself as the Chad bold. Post it with the timer and say it took 15 hours to draw. There we go. Peak. Alrighty. The fact that the timer has a count for days could make it funny. Oh my god, man. Okay. I think I'm gonna consider that one as done now, because I think that's fair. The 3 drawings. Wouldn't Chad Bold and Soy Gnome fit better? No, you're right. You're right, but it's kind of too late for that. You know what I mean? I've already made the Soy Bold, so... can't really take that back. Who else is streaming right now? Let's see... Let me go to Twitch. You know what it's going to do? It's going to open Twitch and give me like 50 things. Lambert's streaming. Flurry's also streaming. Curious. Okay, no, I won't go in and mess with them. That's beautiful though. Okay, what do I even do now? We still have how much in today's stream? How long? It is only 2:30. You can clearly see which one took 2 hours and which one was half an hour. Excuse me, these are both exquisite masterpieces, thank you. Alright, I was gonna say I didn't think I'd get this far, but this is still within the initial 6 hours that I had already added to the time. So, what's actually next? Actually, how close are we to the next thing? Because right now, we're sitting at 141 plus 125, 78, and then 4 members. So that's 141. Okay, I suck at math. 268 plus 8. So like 276-ish. Maybe 277. That brings us to less than $25 away from the next reward, which was, I think it was the watch party for American Psycho? Yeah, I think we're like $25 away from that. What do we do now, though? Wojack Doomer bit, please? I can draw the kobolds, because at least kobolds are a fantasy race, so you don't need to make them look good, but I can't draw people. I'm so bad at it. Well, actually, to be fair, this was peak. So, maybe I'm wrong about that. So Jack took 2 hours because it was hard to capture the essence. True. Okay, maybe I can do like a quick sketch. Quick sketch of the Doomer bit. A real quick one, and then after that... See, I was gonna have like a Q&A session, but then I just got like super sidetracked and we never had that. I think we'll just go straight to like EU4 after this, to be honest. Quick sketch, 2 hours later, exactly. Let me grab my drawing tablet again. Okay, what even does a Doomer Jack look like? What does that mean? What do the funny words mean? Doomer Boy, E-Boy meme? Oh, it's the guy with like the cigarette. Do CK3 not EU4? What if I do EU4 anyway? Checkmate. Okay, let me do a quick sketch. So that's the real quick one, okay? In and out, 20 minutes. So what does the Doomer look like? You got the... Oh shoot. That's not working. Why are you not working? There we go. Okay, we got the shape. That's not very good. That's not very good. That's not very good. Good enough. Then we got the, let me add another layer on top of that. Shape kind of looks like... Cheeks kind of like this, where he goes like... I really messed up the editing there, oops. Okay, and then we can do like oh, I'm not doing that right at all. It's supposed to be more like this. Kind of. And you kind of carry it up through like this. Sure, whatever. Okay, and then we get this part that goes up like that. And then let's see. That's the head shape. Let's see if we can get the rest of it actually. Okay, perfect. And then we go and grab like this. Nice. Rid of that. And a new layer for the crown. Okay, and then the background, you have like the, I don't know. You have like the head that kind of goes through that. Never said it was gonna be good. It's just gonna happen. Just the hair kind of goes like this maybe. Then it has like a little thing at the top that does this. And it kind of does this a little bit. There you go. Alright, perfect. Oh my god, my head is so flat. Maybe it needs to be more like... You're not getting quality here, okay? Wait, Wojacks don't even have ears? I didn't even notice. That's crazy. Anyway. And then we have... Well, I have to look at my own model to remember what I look like. So I guess the hair would kind of go like... this on the sides? Wait, there's no hair on a Wojack. Never mind, there will be no hair. I need to be a little bit larger, and then like this, and then like that. I need to look like super tired, you know what I mean? I need to be like... Am I getting that right? It looks kind of right. Sort of. Maybe the eye's a little bit too large. Maybe that's it. That'll have to do. Maybe I'm stupid. I can just zoom in. Why am I trying to like make the smallest movements possible on this thing? I can zoom in like this and make it look probably a lot better. I'll just do like, let's see, set up this thing here, this thing here, this thing here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then we do this with the eyes. You got all those bags under the eyes. Perfect. And then we get the this little ridges. Eyebrow ridge as well. Perfect. Do that. Don't worry, I'll make that black in a minute. It might be peak, actually.
Money's not even real, actually.
Zero tipped $6.90. With the spell of spending I shall bind you to stream longer, you cartoonish little demon.
What? What did you just call me? Thank you, Zero, for the $6.90. The spell of spending I shall bind you to stream longer, you cartoonish little demon. Thank you for the donation. I think that brings us, maybe, what are we at, like, less than $20 away from the next sub goal as well, or stream goal, or whatever it's called. This is peak, to be honest. I mean, look at this. Could you imagine a better looking Corbett Wojack than this? I don't think so. Okay, maybe it could be better. I think the crown's a bit small. Because otherwise, I mean, this would be the proper, I think, head proportion, but then, like, the crown looks a little bit weird. The Corbett, yeah. When he's 53. Me when I wake up one morning and don't have a monster ready. Speaking of which, I'm only halfway through this monster chat. I'm chilling. His right eye needs to be raised slightly. I feel more like his left eye needs to be lowered, actually. I feel like that's what it is. Like this one. I feel like it actually needs to be lowered down a bit. Oh shoot, right, what layer is that? Like this? One of the two? Yeah. Like, I feel like that's better. Like, compared to before, where it was up here. His forehead needs to be bigger. It really does need to be bigger, yeah. I really messed up on the forehead. I feel like I always mess up on the forehead. You know what? At least the crown is like kind of in one layer, so actually I can move this. I can move it like up here. I should do that. Okay, what layer is the other thing on? Over here? Okay, yeah, let me just like get rid of pretty much this entire layer. Okay, so I need to bring it up kind of like this, maybe? Except actually, hold on. Actually, there's something about the human head that needs to be adjusted here. Because actually, the way that the head, like the skull is shaped is kind of like moves more like back like this, I think. Like this? Crown too high now? Maybe. What if I... What if I do like this? And then I just need to like fix a few parts of it. Either too high or too small? Maybe. Here's an idea. How about that? I mean, like, the way that the ridge looks is kind of stupid, but I can try to fix that. Maybe it actually needs to be like higher up. Like maybe it needs to go like this. He looks so sad, man. Oh my god. He looks like turbo depressed now. Somehow that made it better, I think. Like it looks crunchier for some reason. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay, I also need to put the... This kind of looks like the lotus crown or something, or whatever it's called. So I need to, like, add the gems. Beautiful. Looks more like the original Wojack style, which are drawn with paint. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, the more pixelated it is compared to, like, the way that the brush works. Like, actually, if I took this off, maybe it would look a lot more like it. Maybe? No, even then the problem is that it's, like, circular, so it leaves, like, these parts that are, like, more anti-aliased or whatever. Or maybe the opposite, whatever. Where it's more of like a gradient you can see with each line. Compared to when you look at this, it's just like purely choppy, you know? I think you can actually do that. There's a pencil tool. Yeah, you can do that. Should have done this the entire time. Or it was drawn more like... Yeah, oh well. The eye on the right needs to be redrawn to be similar to the one on the left. I'm looking at like the original Doomer Wojack. And And like the eyes look different on the Doomer Wojack. Like I tried to draw them similar to the way that I see them in the image. Oh, a little bit of white right next to the pupil? I can do that, yeah. A little bit of white, like right. Right there. That's peak. That's beautiful. Okay, are we done now? I feel like that was longer than 20 minutes. Also, yeah, did I do squats? Actually, no, never mind. That was not a squats one. A last one. Yeah, never mind. The crown is so heavy. Okay, there we go. We have that. I don't even know what this is for, but that's gonna be Doomer bit. There we go. Okay, we should do something else. How long have I been drawing for? Like, well over an hour, maybe 2 hours? Yeah, gotta be something like that. And we're not even halfway done today's stream yet, chat. Yippee! Oh, I'm gonna die doing this. Okay. Let's do a different thing. Started 2 hours, 20 minutes ago. That's pretty good time, to be honest, for 4 drawings. That's not half bad. Okay, but we're definitely done now. It's enough of that. Okay, let's go do something else maybe. Actually, let me go check how those tweets are doing. Ooh, cursed. Really cursed. Yeah, waiting for Lath to get back from vacation to see that one. Cool. That's neat. Alright, how about we play some EU4 chat? How about we do that? Not counting the ramen bit, a tad under 2 hours of art stream on our EU4 marathon. I didn't say it would be an EU4 marathon, I said it would be Paradox Game Marathon Brainrot. The Brainrot, I can assure you, was delivered. But we all write some Lath stories? Okay, anyway, let's move on. I wanted to give you guys the chance to decide, because I knew we were going to be playing EU4 today. And I figured I should ask, even though I think I know the answer. What are we playing today, chat? We're playing EU4. Are we playing vanilla? Some antebellum, perhaps? Maybe even, maybe even some Ivam Loopy Pichipitis? Or maybe this obscure mod that no one's heard of called Nbanar. Maybe, we could play that, if you guys are interested. Mayo and Taxes, or whatever it's called. I think you need like a degree to play that game. Well, a different degree. Mine doesn't apply here. Ulm OPM World Conquest? Huge. Alkai is fun? I thought Alkai is dead. I'm looking at. I love whoever drew that that Cobalt Yippee emote. That is fantastic. You know what? I'll hold it to a vote, okay? I'll hold it to a vote in the chat. Are we playing Ambanar? Let's see. Actually, here's the easiest thing to do. How do I even start one of these? I keep forgetting how. Oh, there's a start Q&A? That's cool. Okay, anyway. Let's start a poll. Let's do that. EU4. Here's a simple question. Let's just get this one out of the way. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I hate how when I start a poll, it just absolutely, annihilates my chat, so I can't really read much. That's neat. I like that. Play as Canada and do a national fun fact every 35 minutes. There aren't a lot of those. Oh yeah, I think someone earlier, I just remembered, random memory to recall, someone earlier asked, like, name the top 5 Canadian cuisine dishes, or something like that. And of course, in the top 5, you're gonna have, like, the easy stuff. Like, you've got poutine, tortilla, the Nanaimo bars, butter tarts, I guess beaver tails, but that's more like a pastry. I guess it's like cuisine in a sense, but like only kind of. I mean, ketchup chips are alright. Also, all dressed chips, but I don't like them. Maple syrup alone? True. Chad, did you know I have 2 bottles of maple syrup in my room? It's the emergency supply. Pastry are beaver's cakes? Yes. Well, the tails specifically, yeah. Alright, I think it's safe to say that the Anbanar votes are gonna win this one, guys. Doesn't seem like much of a contest. Culinary inventions. It was me, the food guy. Hi, Woag. I have 16 cans of maple syrup. Let's go. I have like a glass bottle that's shaped like a maple leaf, and I also have one that's just like a jug. Just like a solid jug. I'll take any all-dressed chips from you, as we don't have them here in the California wasteland. Man, uncivilized backwater, to be honest. No all-dressed chips? It is what it is, eh? Honestly, I don't like them that much. They're really not my favorite kind. I'm really more of like a plain chips kind of guy. Even ketchup chips are just kind of alright, in my opinion. They're just kind of okay. Only 50% of viewers have voted. Here's how not Ambanar can still win. No, I think it's over. 52 votes, 79% Anbanar voters. It's one syllable, Wogue. That makes more sense, actually. What are all dressed chips? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know what makes them up. I know they have, like, vinegar and maybe onion. Hold on, I have to look up what's actually in an all dressed chip. They have, like, a bunch of stuff on them. Let's see. It's a particular chip flavor, but The flavor is supposed to be a particular thing. Like a mix of different things. Anyway, I'll give you guys like 5 more seconds and then I'll close the poll. But, let's see. I don't even know how I would, like, see the recipe. It's got a bunch of stuff. They're described as sweet, salty, and savory all at the same time. Anyway, poll is going to close. Vote if you haven't already. 3, 2, 1. Maybe 0.5 for the stream delay. Alright, poll is closing. Oh wow, I wonder who won that one. That's crazy. It's a mix of all the excess seasoning powder from other chips plus some extra stuff. That's crazy. Vinegar, ketchup, and barbecue? Maybe. Honestly, just not a big fan personally, but that's just me, I guess. Alright, I guess we're playing Ann Benar. Who could have guessed that one? Crazy how that works. Hopefully it doesn't annihilate my monitor. I've had a fun thing that happens sometimes, where I will, I'll just try to boot up EU4, and then my main monitor will just turn itself off as soon as I get into the game. It's really cool. Okay, here, let me do this. Please don't break my PC. Thank you. Ah, shoot, I didn't play EU4 on stream last. So I need to actually, like, set it up. Hold on. Last time on stream, we were playing Hearts of Iron. That's why. Let's boot that up. Let me also turn off my, my music. There we go. Game's still booting, actually. 1 second. Yeah, I don't even know what to play, actually, because the thing is, if I start something, it basically has to be self-contained within the subathon. Otherwise, it'll be really confusing for VOD watchers to find all the parts. Which is why I don't want to, like, continue that Victoria 3 Persia game that I was playing. I don't really want to continue any of the things that I was doing, like, in previous streams now. Alright, will Ann Benar pop up on the screen? Maybe. I guess we'll never know. There we go. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. You see nothing? You see nothing? Okay, cool. Anyway. Yeah, let's figure out what to play, chat. Let's figure out what to play. Hold on. Oh, show screen. Game options. Let's turn that up. The new Lizardman mission tree. Actually, I wanted to do that one for a video. Because the Lizardmen are their, or the Lizardmen, I guess, are their own Ann Benar race. And so I was thinking, well, I need to get around to them eventually, and they currently only have one, you know, one mission tree. Actually, one other thing is I need to make a slight adjustment to my model that I didn't think I would have to make, but I just realized now I actually do. Let me see here. Let's do this. There we go. I think that this is a little bit better. Because otherwise it's like too smooth. So now when I speak, it's more like it opens, you know? I think I like that better. Centaurs, maybe? I don't know if I like the centaurs. Centaurs, whatever. Did the actual Kurine Ulaig mission tree get updated or no? Want to put up a poll with 5 nations you're interested in? It's a good idea. Also, hi Watcher. I didn't even notice, but you're back and hopefully, I mean, obviously still alive, but I hope everything's doing better, man. I know what we're gonna play. Salaparura. Everyone's favorite tag. I don't think they have a lot of content, actually. They have, I think, the same content as before, but with also a mission tree. It does have a mission tree. I played Salaparura before they had a mission tree, and they just have like a series of events that gave them the buffs instead. But I don't think the mission tree radically changes their gameplay loop any different than the way that I played it previously. Although maybe there's more stuff after. That could be. They finally added that continent. They did. Insia exists. And you can see here that they have a big border around them. Wow, isn't that neat? Impassable water terrain. Wasteland water. That's a new one. Actually, that's not a new one. I think there's some parts of northern Russia in EU4 that have the same thing. But anyway. Yeah. Cool. Neat. Also, I kind of like this. I like the way that they did like the weird looking marsh over here. And how like these are tiles, but they're like sort of waterlogged marshy tiles. I like that. That's pretty cool. Unless this is supposed to be a water tile. Maybe it is. Maybe this is a land tile and this is a water tile? I don't know. Pretty cool. Yeah, you can tell there's a bunch of stuff planned here because of like the way that the provinces are already like laid out. It has like its own mini serpent spine. Cool. I guess the dwarves never got over here because there are no holds. When will it get content? I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew. It has region names? It does. It does have region names. Titanoflora Riverlands. Titanoflora Lakelands. A lot of Titanoflora. Savannah, Riverlands, Lakelands, forests, Great Plateau. Very cool. Charcuchar. Nice. Can you fight battalions with ships in the marsh? Okay, we still have EU4 limitations. Oh, now you can actually see what the provinces look like. That's kinda neat. Anyway. Let me actually check what was updated. Because there is like a change log, right? So I should figure out what countries I want to play. And then pick a couple of them and then make a poll. I think it was Red that put the change log in the Discord. I have to go find it now. Where was that? Those are the dev diaries. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Change log. Perfect. That's a lot. Yeah, there are 40 mission trees. New Gibbard is pretty fun. You don't say. Oh, right. Karakan Bar. Yeah, that one's awkward. I probably should have released that orc video, like, after the update. I don't think I can play that anymore. Naleni, I don't even know what that is. In Sarhal. Wait, Duarkani, lead your Ketist Harpy Paladins? Based? Retake the Mother's Sorrow, integrate the monstrous races of Sarhal, and discover the truth about what happened to Kastan Beastbane. Being nice harpies? No way. Oh, new mission tree for Buvari. I thought they already had one. Pasiragha. Oh, we have some formables? Okay. That's a lot of formables. My Gargma rework. Duarkani's a bit longer. Moonhaven. Fully new Sarhal branch for Moonhaven. Orda Aldrizia. I should actually like look at these instead of just like kind of scrolling through them. Okay. Master Butcher, it could be interesting. Okay. Let me actually go through these. I've just been looking at random ones that catch my eye. Okay. Bag Satir? Oh, thank you very much, Andrew Online, for joining the Squire rank. I need to go and update the thing for that. In fact, I kind of forget how much that counts for. Hold on. Let's see. Is that a tier 2? I keep forgetting. I think that is tier 2, so that counts for $4. Okay, let me go and do a little bit of an emulation on that. Super chat event of $4. There we go. 8 minutes added. Thank you very much. So we could go with the Harpies. Why do I play Harpies so much? Actually, I have never made a Harpies video. I need to make a Harpies video, which means I need some mission tree available to play Harpies. Chat, which mission tree should be the Harpy mission tree that I play for a video? That's the most important thing to ask, and then we can say something else other than that for this stream. Poll it. Nice Harpies are probably better for a video, better story. Yeah, we'll do a poll based on, I guess, how many people. Well, it sort of depends on how many people have actually played the Harpies, the new ones. But we will do a poll. Which Harpies are best for a video? Actually, I don't even know what all the Harpies are. I've already played as Harpy Len. They're not called that anymore. IRLN. The, what are they called? Feng Tian harpies are part of one Xia, but they're not really a harpy mission tree. They're just part of like one Xia, generally, I think. Mulen, true, like the Seadunian harpies. Those are ones that have their own mission tree. I did actually play them a little, well, not a little bit ago. I keep saying that when I actually mean 2 years ago. The ones that start next to Jadari, I actually did play those. And I got like halfway into their mission tree. They got real, like, are we the bad guys kind of vibes. Have you not played any nations, like harpies? I played IRLN. Let me see. There's got to be a breakdown of Embanar mission trees by the thing, right? Mulen are trading harpies. Wait, really? Okay, hold on. Embanar mission trees. Control search the word harpy. Okay, so Duarkani, Kedist harpy paladins. That's also going to be in the poll. Duarkani. Did I say that wrong? Duarkani. I think I typed that right. There we go. Okay. So Mulen, Duarkani, Sayadan. Sayadan of the Conquered Harpies? Okay, so I was mixing up Sayadan and Mulen. So Sayadan. What other harpies are there? There's Naleni. I don't even know what Naleni is. Okay. We can only have 4 options in this poll for some reason. So what I have so far is Mulen, Duarkani, Sayadan, and Naleni. Sayadan or Sayadan? Bro, I don't know, man. All I know is that they're called Seadunin harpies. Where would that even be? Sarhal? No. Bulwar. Bulwar. Sayadan. Those are the guys. Sayadan. There's a dog with new mission trees in their brief description. Yeah, I just don't remember what the other harpies would be. Like what they're called. So here's the poll. Which harpies are the best for a video? These are just the ones that you guys told me. I can only unfortunately add 4 options. And I have already played IRLN, which is why they're not there. There are harpies under the command, right? Yeah, they're the, what are they called? Feng Tian harpies? But they're just part of one Xia, I think. I think their mission tree is one Xia. But I could check. What is that called? Yan Shen? What are they called? I don't even remember. Phaeton? Is that the one? Phaeton? I feel like that's not the one. I just hit whatever name sounded the coolest. Okay, fair. So what I'm referring to are the harpies that are over here. Jiang Yuzi, but not this guy specifically. I'm looking for where are you? These guys. This is what I'm thinking of. Hezarang. I don't even know, what did I call these? Hezarangi harpies? I could have sworn they had like a different name. Weren't they the Feng Tian harpies? Maybe I'm crazy. I might just be insane. That could be. But I don't think these guys have a unique mission tree. Aren't they just part of the... They're part of this, right? So their whole thing is that they want... Wait, did they change this entire thing again? Am I crazy? This whole mechanic, was it reworked? Maybe I am crazy. Anyway, these are the ones that I'm thinking of. Should try Bramble Skinner. They're funny. Okay. Well, let's see. Currently, the vote says that the harpies that would be best for a video are Duarkani. Okay, so I'm open to listening to other ideas for the other harpies. I have played Syadan, so I don't know if I want to play them again. Mulen? I don't know who Mulen is. Mulen and Naleni. Let me go look for Mulen. Oh, I've teleported. Oops. Anyway. Oh, these guys. Right next to Syadan. For some reason, I thought that these guys would be, like, over here. Okay, and then the other ones are, like, the pirate harpies? What are you, these guys? No. These guys. Nalini. They do have a mission tree. So, Nalini... Or... I thought that was called Black Sheep for a second. I'm like, what? Okay, or we also have Mulane. I think we should pretty much do a poll between those two. So we'll end this one. Duarkani, I will write that one down for a video. Duarkani. Duarkani. Okay, nice. And then we run another poll. This one between just Naleni and Mulen. Okay, there we go. We're seeing a Naleni sweep right now. Can Mulen bring it back from this devastating loss in the early lead? Maybe. There's a chance. But I think people really like the Naleni Harpies. Well, is Mulen even a new mission tree, or has that one been around for a bit? Maybe there's a recency bias. Keep forgetting what this place is even called. Bulwar, that's the one. What's it called? Mulen? That's a pretty big tree, actually. Not as big as the other one. Syadan. Syadan's got like a huge tree. $54 votes, only a third of the chat participating in the vote. Wow. The death of democracy, folks. Seems like a big Naleni victory, though. Mulen is pretty old. I see. An older tree? Last update, I think? Okay. So it's not that old. I thought when you said an older tree, I thought you were talking about, like, Abencoast kind of old. Like, that thing hasn't been... That mission tree hasn't been touched in, like, 3 years. Who are Nalani? Nalani are the... Yeah, I should give a rundown, actually. I didn't even, like, show you guys what's what. Okay, so Mulan is these guys. That's one of the options. The other one is Nalani, which is over here. So either, do we want to fight Jadari in the beginning? Wait, aren't these also Harpies? They are also Harpies. Maybe they'll get a mission tree at some point. Anyway. So we have the Harpies up here, Mulan, Siadan, and Eliana. These guys are already Jad simps, so, you know, they're obviously worse. But then we have these guys, who have the Hunt and Syncretic Sky Domain Faith. That seems like it would be a really good Syncretic Faith for Harpies. Just thematically speaking, you know. It seems like we're gonna go with Nalani, though. Nalani are like the pirate Harpies, apparently. Because we are 70 votes in, 71% are saying Nalani, and 29% saying Mulan. I'll give you guys maybe another minute or two on that one. Just to make sure that people get to participate. There will not be a revote. We will not recount the votes. Yeah. I'm just looking at my Twitter right now, and every time I reopen it, I just see Lath's face. No matter where I go, I see his face. Okay, it looks like we're playing Nalani today. Alright? Good. Ending the poll. Please don't break my PC when I tab in. Nothing's broken yet. Nice. Okay. Actually, before we begin, is there anything I should move? Well, let me drop in here. As Nalani. Yeah, only 5 hours in, guys. 5 hours we can actually play a Paradox game. Don't worry, we've gotten most of the stuff out of the way. We've gotten most of the active rewards out of the way. Now it's just a bunch of stuff I have to plan from here on out. Ooh, that's a whole lot of reading. Am I doing all that? I guess so. This actually seems like specific to us. It's not just like, oh, here's a general situation. It's actually like, yup, we are specifically these Harpies, and we have a lot of lore. Alright, you know what? I guess I am reading all this. I guess so. I couldn't get Nalani started, didn't try too hard though. The Ireland Harpies? That's crazy. Okay. Religion's what we expect unless they updated the Hunt, which actually they might have. They updated a lot of religions. Hydrate? I've been drinking a lot of this monster, actually, thank you. Okay, let me drink some water. All right. On the tip of the Great Horn lies the domain of the Nalanian Harpies, dreaded pirates and feared sirens all. A rugged land bordered on one side by the great Helicanid Range, and on the other by the salty waters of the Rahen Gulf, Nalani has made its presence felt on the waves through its rampant support for piracy. Indeed, the state itself is less of a true Harpy matriarchy and more of a hybrid confederation between one and a pirate republic. Pirate captains, known as Odan Odhanchesta, maybe, in the Nalanian tongue, can constantly vie for political power amongst themselves and against the matriarchy, headed by the what is that? Nephueta dynasty. Sure. Creating a fractious and discordant nation. Harpies first came to the Telecanid mountain range following the fall of Siadenlan in the wake of Jahir's conquests across Bulwar in the 11th century, settling in small groups throughout the region. Over the course of the next 2 centuries, the weakness of the Mengi kingdom of Irkan Eparta would allow the Nephueta dynasty, who had established themselves the dominant clan amongst the Harpies of the area, to gradually encroach upon the kingdom, finally annexing it in its entirety in 1176 under the leadership of the first Nalanian matriarch, Mureda Nephueta. Yes. I'm gonna pretend I understood any of that, you and me both. Following this victory, Mureda would negotiate an agreement with the Odhanchesta to keep the realm stable, now known as the Mureda Accord, wherein the Odhanchesta would elect one from amongst their number to serve as Dread Captain, or Idar Odhanches, a kind of quasi-military ruler sharing power with the matriarch. Oh, it's like the shogunate, let's go. But like, not really, because it's not sharing power as much as it is having all of it, in terms of the shogunate, mostly. Despite this, the subsequent 2 centuries would see internal power struggles dominate Nalani's political landscape, as well as the continued development of a strong seafaring culture. Ever more Harpies took to a life on the water, finding great success pirating the rich Gulf trade for both mates and plunder. The arrival of the Raheni colonizers to Madria Malak in the early 15th century would shake the state. As multiple Mengi realms along the coast fell into the Raheni, the matriarchy began grasping for internal power anew, fearing that their lands might be next. The independent Odhanchesta, however, had no such concerns, seeing the dramatic increase in Raheni shipping as providing an incredible opportunity for their enrichment. Unity in Nalani is currently maintained only by the recent election of the current matriarch's daughter, Bimogira Nephueta, as Idar Odhanches, due both to the support of the matriarch and her own prowess at the helm of a raiding ship. A rare moment of unity provides perhaps the chance to ensure Nalani's survival. Okay, so basically we have Pirate Shogun, where there's power sharing between a military commander and the actual matriarch. Interesting. Currently, the let's just say like the Harpy Shogun is the daughter of the matriarch, or I suppose one of her daughters, I would imagine. And so things are kind of okay for now, but maybe we'll see. Maybe we get to do at some point like a restoration of power. Perhaps, we'll see. But anyway, you know what? I paid for my whole CPU, I'm gonna use my whole CPU. We're keeping every region enabled. And we will, you know what? Do I do it? Mythical Conquerors, no delay? Just to make things interesting? Mythical Conquerors, very hard mode, no delay, Great Conqueror variants? The command would like to know your location. They'll be at my location within 20 years. Yeah, we ball. I think we ball, actually. Maybe a little delay? No. We ball. I like the flank, by the way. Oh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. I knew these things would end up becoming an issue. Let's see. This is kind of fine. Actually, no, because the thing's gonna expand. This can go here. Let me go put this. Let me make it a little bit smaller and put it above me, maybe? And then this in the bottom left is going to have to go like... It's kind of hard to see. Sorry about that. But it has to go somewhere. This... Hold on. The timer is going to have to go here. Kind of hard to see. Maybe I'll make it larger, actually. We'll do that there. That's fine. Isn't bottom left the best? I mean, eventually I'd end up obscuring, like, province information. Like, if I click on a province that pops up on the left. Like, nothing really pops up on the bottom, but on the left, a lot of things pop up when I'm, like, in a province. That is a nice flag? It is a nice flag. I think this will probably do for now. It mostly works. Except I can't read chat. Hold on. Are we inverted harpies? Or do they really like birds? I mean... What do you mean inverted harpies? What does that mean? We're still harpies. We are a matriarchal pirate republic. Interesting. Top part bird. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. Okay, I get it. Yeah, because this is like the head of a bird. No, I think as harpies, we're not. I don't think we're inverted harpies. Yeah, face and torso of a bird. Human limbs. That's incredibly cursed. Actually, did anything change here? We're still really big on having subjects. Governing capacity modifier, was that always like that? Development cost increase, that makes sense. Advisor cost. We only recruit female generals. Well, no, we may. I imagine it probably has like a chance to increase. Female advisor chance, 150%, so they're all female, or what? Yeah, I mean... Not all of them. Really big chance, though. I mean, yeah, harpies. Okay. The nation of Nalani is a mess, a crude amalgamation of a pirate republic and a traditional harpy matriarchy. Factional politics divide the realm and jam any sort of consensus, making exercising central authority extremely difficult. Power is split between the matriarchy itself, led by the Nepiayuda dynasty, sure, and the various independent Ordanjesta. Pirate captains in common, themselves arranged in a loose and often fractious coalition, united only in resisting the authority of the matriarchy. Cool. That sounds like a very stable realm to me. Peace in the realm is maintained by a historic compromise known as the Mureda Accord, so named for the matriarch who negotiated its terms. Under it, the matriarch retains formal authority, but a co-ruler is elected from amongst the ranks of the Odanjesta every 4 years to serve as Idar Odanjes, or Dread Captain. Quasi-military ruler. Okay, I feel like we kind of went through most of this. Yeah, because these guys have arrived. We talked about that. The daughter is elected Idar Odanjes. Okay, I think we kind of went through this in the first little bit. I don't think it's new information. We get low authority at the... Oh, sorry, until the end of the game, not at the start of the game. Sailor recovery rate increase, but we get a lot of corruption and monthly autonomy change. Enables the matriarch authority mechanic. Elections and events will provide the opportunity to affect the level of matriarch authority. The mission Conclave of Captains will disable the mechanic and afterwards grant a powerful scaling modifier based on its level at the time. So what does that actually mean? We have a new government mechanic? Well, not one that I can see, but in theory. Adopt the doctrine of Mina. Tolerance of heathens. Oh, right, yes, because we have a syncretic, faith. Odanches are pirates? I think they said they were like the pirate captains or something. And then there's the important one, the Idar Odanches, which is like the dread captain. Just the country modifier that changes with events? I see. Oh, okay, so right now we have low authority. I see. Ready to do some squats? Oh no, what is he gonna do? You really want to have the authority high when you click that mission? The bonuses are good? So I kind of want to like... I want to do a restoration, right? I want to restore the power of the matriarchy, I imagine. But I also figure like the way that it's worded makes it seem like you would have two choices. Sort of like a shogunate versus imperial restoration kind of deal. Like when you play Japan in EU4, there's like a, oh, do you want to like empower the shogunate or restore the emperor? And I think in this case it might just be one way. You just want to restore the matriarch. That could be it. Anyway, for this, I think it would be best for us to sort of play a tolerant game. I don't know if there's much of a reason to actually convert as the hunt. Like, we already have Sky Domain. It's a syncretic faith. It's a really big syncretic faith. Core creation cost reduction. This is because of the one that we have, right? This is good. The shock and maneuver is good, but the core creation cost, prestige decay? That's pretty alright. I think technically right now, yeah, Sky Domain counts as our main faith as well. So there's not really a reason in getting Tolerance of Heathens at this point. New model absolutely slaps, thank you. Where did the anime boy go? He's been locked away for a bit. He'll be back. Do the wingless deserve rights, though? Good question. The real question, I think, is how do harpies manage to do so well at sea when they are weak? They have weak bodies. They're harpies. They need to be able to fly. They have bird bones. Low bone density. Just so they can fly. Well, I figure they have to, at least. And, like, do they even have hands? Do harpies have hands, or do they have, like, claws on the end of wings? Slave, or ship slaves? That makes sense, yeah. Harpy Navy is basically carrier doctrine. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You know what? That's reasonable. I was thinking, like, how do they sail? You know? Like, how do they do all that? They don't even need to board, just drop rocks or fire? That's true. Drop firebombs on enemy ships. Are harpies strong enough to hoist a sail? Interesting. Anyway. So what should we really do first? We have a roost, I imagine, right? Where's my capital? Up here. That makes sense. Do we have a roost? We do have a roost. Based. I'm a tech behind too? Oh. Oh, and I do have feudalism though. That's not too bad. If we didn't have feudalism, it would be like abysmal. But that's not too bad. At least we have feudalism. Being a tech behind with feudalism is not nearly as bad. In fact, the stats are pretty decent. New election in 4 years, okay. Let's talk about rivals. Actually, let's look at the mission tree first. All hands on deck. We need 80% of the force limit and 2 marines. Might as well get started with that one. Never mind. We only have 1,000 sailors. We're not going to be able to complete that one. In fact, we only gain 47 sailors per month. So it's going to take a really long time for us to get 2 marines. Yeah. Okay, well, at the very least, we have all of our crown land. That's kind of neat. We only have mages, though. That's kind of weird. Only mages as harpies? We're monstrous, though, aren't we? We are monstrous, but no monstrous tribes. Rating gives sailors? You're right, it does. I completely forgot that was a mechanic. Where's my trade capital? Oh, that seems kind of bad. Oh well. You can go there. Or... Actually... yeah. We do a little bit of piracy. Because let me take a look at this. Halfway between a pirate confederation and a harpy matriarchy, it's a mess of factional politics. Yup. Can't form trade leagues. We have our factions, right? Pirate factions. New rulers become admirals. Election changes the influence of factions. Cannot become a dictatorship. Cannot expel humans. Disables regular estates. Cannot purge humans. We gain sailors, reduced Republican tradition. Okay, I really thought that we would have, like, increased privateer efficiency. But I guess we don't. States governing cost plus 75%. Oh. That's a little different. 75, you say? 75. Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool. Still gonna privateer, though. Is there anybody I want to be friends with? Just kidding, everyone hates me. Let's go ahead and rival... Hold on, where do I get claims for? Pegosi. Maybe when I click a province and it breaks the game? That's gotta be here, right? No. Pegosi. I can't even reach that. It must be these two then. Yeah, it is these two. Okay, never mind. That makes sense then. So we want to declare war on this guy. Pretty much... Well... Yeah, pretty much ASAP. Am I going to abuse this? Well, it depends. I don't start with a ruler. Don't really want to make you a ruler either. Or a general, sorry. Don't start with a general. I could go with the bloody tusks. They will take a while. Where do you start from? Up there? Okay. Because they do have a 1-5-3-1 as a general, which is pretty good. They're not, like, too expensive to hire. Maybe. Most of the time, those guys deck on you. We'll see about that. Increased shock damage taken, though. How strong are you? 9,000, tech 3. Yeah, I think it's worth it. 36 days. I think I'll take the additional 36, or the 36 days, it's fine. Spy network on you. Does anybody like you? Kind of? We'll see. Spy network, definitely on all the neighbors. I think they hate me. I think all of them actually hate me. Except for Pingahoy. Or Pinghoy. I like their name. Wait, this is... Oh, right, okay, you're not in the Raj yet. I almost had a heart attack for a second. I'm like, wait, are you part of the Raj? No, you're not. So this is this guy. I didn't even realize that they own land down here. This isn't even like somebody who's like, you're not from here, bro. I'm taking that. I mean, the Harpies aren't from here either, but I get to pretend that my claim is stronger because you are overseas. So, checkmate. Rival you, rival you. Good thing your navy is cracked. True. Okay, let's send out these ships. I'm gonna start actually by raiding these guys. Because I think they're cringe. Should have raided that, but oh well. Get raided. Let me hire another marine infantry for that mission. We will overstack so that I can immediately declare war and hopefully win. Allied with Buvori? Brother. That's not even fair. Dude, it's been like 10 minutes. I mean, they have no ships though, so I mean, it's not that bad. What am I going to do if they just go, whoop? If they just like walk around? What am I supposed to do if they do that? And who is this? Davharel? Brother. They have 13 ships? I hate this. Need to raid Buvori? Yeah, screw those guys, to be honest. What is it? 3 tiles from your coast? That's 1, 2, 3 technically?
Money's not even real, actually.
Ooh.
Anonymous tipped $10, bird legs.
What? Thank you for the $10 tip. Bird legs. Okay. Every day is leg day? I guess so. Where's my piracy map mode? I think I had it somewhere. That's Scorched Earth. There's piracy. Okay, so the blue is everything I can raid. That makes sense. Except I can definitely raid this too. So that's a lie. No, it isn't a lie. Okay, we want to raid this. Okay, this is the raiding path. And then this too, because I kind of forgot about that one island. You can change the map modes? Oh, right, you guys can't see this, but like I actually do have like 4 things in this one button. Yeah, so this one by default is my Devastation map mode, and then underneath the Devastation map mode is Loot, and then it's Scorched Earth, and then it's Piracy. And it's all in the one same spot. Okay, so we don't want to do that yet. I'll just turn that off. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Yeah, this is going to be a painful war, isn't it? Maybe. We'll see. Because it is really all just like the same group of people. Like, it's these guys from up here. The, what's this? Yeah, the Raheni. You're crazy adding 4 modes on one button? I have so many different things on different buttons. So the primary one in the top left, I have terrain and simple terrain. For political, it's just political, because I don't have anything under that. I have trade, trade goods, and development under the same button. Devastation, loot, scorched earth, and piracy under the same button. Religious and unrest under the same button. Diplomatic and opinion under the same button. Coalition and truce under the same button. States and territories, and then fort level under the same button. Colonial, supply, and military access under the same one. And then imperial culture and accepted cultures under the same one. That is my full loadout. Oh, did I actually lose access to that company, but it's still being hired anyway? That's kind of funny. Let's actually grab that, thank you. Wait, did I raid these? I did raid that, nice. Maybe I should have used the light ships for raiding, but I don't know if I would have had enough cannons on those 4 light ships. It's not a lot. Maybe? Would that be enough? I guess it would be enough. How many total cannons do I have? 40? How many do these have? Oh, a lot more. How many do you need for raiding? I don't even remember. There is a specific number, otherwise I think you get diminishing returns, don't you? Or you just get less. %100% effective rating for this fleet? Maybe I'll use this fleet too. 37? Does that seem like the right amount? I think it's all the loot in each province, right? Okay, I think 37 is the right amount. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, wasting money. But anyway. I guess these guys, since they're faster, they can go around here. Whereas the galleys can be a little bit slower. You can grab things. So raid that. Huge money. Raid that. Huge money. Do I have a unique doctrine? I do not. This is an inland sea, right? Okay, we're gonna galley max. Raid that. We will make enemies of everyone. More marines? Just to not waste sailors, maybe. But I am gonna go, like, way over the force limit. I mean, it's fine because we get huge money from raiding, but yeah. Oh, I didn't actually grab this. Oops. Hold on. Okay, go ahead and raid that while you're here, but... you can raid that. That's cool. Go over here, raid that. Let me see. Oh? Maybe I need to be here to raid that. There we go. You can go here. I guess these guys can actually raid everything else because they're faster. Huge raids. Oof. 74 ducats. Oof. Insane amount of money. Okay, you go back to privateering over here. Actually, no. You're gonna go and stick yourself back in port. That's fine. We're gonna grab you guys. Group up everyone here. Huge money. Mission fulfilled. All hands on deck. While the Raheni first invaded Sarhal, we were salivating. Gems, ivory, gold, all packed onto ships and sailed back to Rahen. It was a buffet, a feast for hungry pirates. The independent Odanjesta still see it this way. They have grown fat and lazy preying on Rahen's scraps. The matriarch knows better. In the decades since the invasion first began, we have been surrounded, and now Rahen eyes our lands too. All whilst the Raheni have grown wealthy beyond the wildest dreams of any harpy. They must be resisted, our hands brought to arms, and perhaps the flow of wealth reversed. Morale of armies and navies for 10 years. Get an event and some permaclaims. Oh boy, you know what? Yeah, we are reading this. A cold wind cuts across the mountainside hall. The faint hint of salt water carried on it. Upon a rudimentary throne the matriarch sits, stolen from a displaced human ruler, and carried by a team of harpies up here to the cliffside roost some centuries ago. Opposite stands a Odanches, defiant, eyes cast up towards the throne with no deference. The curved blade a shottle upon their hip, a visual affront to the matriarch's authority. Even the magnificent stone statue carved in the wall behind, a grand monument to a ruler past, causes nary the bat of an eye. Other harpies line the walls of the hall, half bear the flag of the matriarch, the flag of Nalani itself, upon their armor. The rest have no semblance of similarity at all. Bright colors patched over dull, tattered clothes held together by repeated needlework, the coarse uniforms of sailors. You overstep the Odanche's shrieks, shrill and irreverent tone eliciting uncomfortable shifting about the room. We've been living this way for centuries, and now you want us to fight, to go to war? We haven't warred since Seadanlan fell. Our home is the sea. Why fight Rahen? Why care about humans? Our home is here, where we make our roosts, the matriarch replies, rising from her throne. None love the sea more than I, but a people cannot live upon boats. It is not for the love of humans, but need of them. You forget your place, Odanches. The word is full of venom, and silence hangs over the hall for a minute. Get out of my sight. The Odanches spits on the sun-bleached stone, hand twitching upon the hilt of their shotell. But they simply whirl about face, launching into the air and departing, their followers taking suit. As they leave, the cold wind cuts again. That's crazy. Also, did I even read this? I did read that. Okay, nice. Matriarch authority in balance. The matriarch and Odanchesta are in balance. Power in the realm is divided. So we now have medium authority. Originally we had low authority, which gave us... yeah, yearly corruption, that's pretty bad. Even if we got more sailors, we get so many more from raiding that it doesn't even matter. Okay, so we get stability cost reduction. That's cool. So what's the plan here? We need to invade these guys. We need to kick them out. Repel the borders. Okay, good idea maybe. The Sirens won a war against Boya Baretti. Oh, these guys. Okay, let's take a look at this actually. Either we can have a spy network in Boya Baretti and embargo them, and we would have to insult them, or they can not exist. So either we kill them, or... okay, I see. What are you, a high kingdom? Humans, I presume? This one says we need to win a war against them. So diplomacy is not going to work. We do also need a temple. I think the first move is to invade. Invade Iyarshar. Or Iyarhashar. Those guys. Because we got a couple of bonuses for our galleys. We might as well press the advantage while we have it. Actually, we don't really have much of an advantage, do we? I just have to hope that these guys have all of their stuff back here and that they will not be able to get to us. Same with Buvori. So I think we declare war, occupy this stuff. It would actually be better if we don't do a monstrous conquest, because I can't guarantee that there are any troops here, especially not enough for 10 war score. So we should probably just occupy something and wait. New model's adorable. I love the little guy, dude. Thank you. A little bit. All right. Yeah, we're gonna declare war. Yeah. Yeah. They will perish. Actually, I didn't even set up the estates. What am I doing, chat? Professional EU4 player, by the way. They'll take patronage of the magical arts. It's mages, dude. That's all we can really do. I guess everyone hates us. We might as well take the Diplo rep hit. What else can I really even do here? We already have state organization. Yeah, not a lot. I can sell titles, but that's worth almost nothing, so who cares? What's my Diplo rep? Bad? Cool. Everyone already hates me, like why do I even care? I might as well take the Diplo rep hit. We are monstrous pirates. Nobody is ever going to like me enough for an alliance. We stand alone. Okay, where's my navy? Actually, better question, where's your navy? I do have a lot of money. How much am I spending? 2 ducats a month? It still gives us a lot of time. I might hire an advisor, like a military advisor, to bump up our military points per month. Morale of armies wouldn't be too bad. Especially since Miltech 3 is a Miltech that gives you morale. It would help balance it out if we actually have to fight. Please don't have anybody here. I just want to take things for free, please. Thank you. I'm not seeing anybody. Huge. Okay, maybe we're spending a bit of money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I don't really like our odds here, but we'll see. They've lost 2 galleys. It really is like a battle of galleys. So whoever loses their galleys first loses. Pretty much. They've already lost 3 galleys. That might be it for them. They are getting really good rolls though. Like, damn, dude. Save some of the rolls for me, please. We've had 3 of our galleys disengage, but they've like lost galleys. As well as the ones disengaging. Once they have no galleys, it's pretty much over. We're down to 1 galley. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, no, we have to leave. I didn't even pay attention. That sucks, man. Okay, yeah, we have to leave. We can't fight that. Send your lights in? The lights are not gonna save the situation. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll send the lights in. It should take like 4 days to get there. 2 days, actually. Maybe? It'll help reinforce the morale a bit. We just don't have a leader as good as theirs is. And we have fewer galleys now. Even if we have better, like, galley combat ability, it's looking kinda bad, chat. We're down to 4, they have 6. Really depends on, I think, like, the next few days on this battle. Crushing kind of roll from their side, but we're not too bad. We're down to 2 galleys and they have 6. We might have to leave this. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, chat. I think we have to leave. Unfortunate. We've lost 0 ships, though, actually, so we're fine. We just need to repair. They lost 2 galleys, we've lost 0 ships. So it's really not too bad. Besides, we've done our main job, which was occupying stuff. How big was that battle? Oh, it's a blockade, right. Yeah, we just need to, like, repair for a bit and then break that. Speed for that, that's fine. Okay, well, until anybody else shows up... Actually, no. Where do I have mill access through? I might want to grab these. Just to patrol this area. Actually, let me take the most damaged ships out of here. Also take the these guys out. We could fight like a somewhat decent battle with these. No, it's not a good idea. We don't have that many galleys. Never mind. They have a lot of lights. That's fine. Okay, I'm thinking we should probably occupy these two. To make sure that they don't, like, land troops there and then start moving over. Maybe I got too many troops, chat. That could be. Oh yeah, you hate me. Never mind. How about you? Maybe we can be friends. For now. Never mind, this guy hates me. You don't hate me. You... Never mind. Okay, we actually don't have a path to get across because they hate me too much. Like, they hate me too much to give me access. These guys hate me too much to give me access. So actually, we're doing nothing with this army. Never mind. We will sit here and we will simply wait until they give up. How many people do you have? We can fight you. Even with the damaged ships, we can fight you. Until reinforcements arrive. See, there we go. That's not too bad. Go back into port to repair. We just have to wait for them to be willing to give this land up. No, I'm not going to take that. It's fine. So we'll see. So I don't think we're landing in Bufori. Just, you know, something tells me. More boats? We do have a large enough force limit, so yeah, you know what? More galleys. You know what else, actually? I don't want to give the Marines a general, actually. Not right now. So I do need to grab this tech. In that case, I have an idea. There's nobody here, so the Marines land faster. Well, that's not why, but they do land faster. And it's good that there's nobody there. What we're going to do is also send over these guys. We have mill access. You guys don't even have mill access through these guys. So that could be something. And then I'm going to pick up the mercenaries, which are quite strong. Oh, hello. Let's go send these galleys out. Perish. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. You guys go repair. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough transports. Don't repair. Actually, wait, I'm so stupid. Why am I doing this? Actually, yeah, you can just sit here and repair for 1 tick. That's fine. I should be sending you to here. There we go. Over here for 1 repair tick. Good, because we need to get rid of these guys. Marines are actually kind of cool. They're just like not that helpful in most games, to be honest. But I do like Marines. Especially when you have that 1 flagship. The one that allows you to, you know, have the, what is it, 50% faster loading and getting off of ships. That plus Marines is like instant naval invasion. It's great. Okay, we've grabbed that. Let's bring you over here. Is this nation just Harpy Raiders / Pirates? Yes. Just gotta be patient. Yeah. It's gonna be a long war. Not much I can do about that. Although, that's not completely true. How many people do you have? 4,000? How many ships do I have? 6? Blockade them? I have an idea. How many people do you have? 4,000? 2, 3. 1, 5. Coastal desert. Landing penalty. Actually, no, you wouldn't leave yet. I don't know if this will work. I kind of feel like it won't. But even if we lose, it's not like a big deal because they will retreat back onto the ships. I don't think it's worth casting a spell right now. Maybe not. It's a gamble, and we love doing that around here. I don't think it's gonna work because we don't have the right tech. Like, they have tech 3, we don't. And that's like the big thing, but I'm willing to give it a shot because I think at worst we just kind of like retreat back onto the ships with a couple of L's. But we'll see. Not off to a great start. But like, honestly, we're kind of cracked. We're kind of crazy with it, you know? That's one guy out of the war. Actually, don't I have a mission for something like plundering capitals? Maybe I'm crazy, never mind. Oh yeah, I need to build a spy network in you. I forgot about that. How did you win that? The power of gambling. Okay, we can't actually do much. Wait, maybe if I haven't taken the capital, I can't even plunder it, so never mind, it doesn't even matter. Full money, war reps. It's really the most we could ask for. Unless I can ask for, like, over here? Cannot make it a core. Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything, can I? Alright, never mind. War reparations, full money, and sure, whatever. That's fine with me. Maybe the mission called Pillage and Plunder? I really wish I were literate. I think that would be cool. Number of times used pillage capital state in a peace treaty, at least 3. Man, I don't even like using that peace deal. You know that achievement where you play as Bone and pillage 7 capitals? I've never even done that. I just can't be bothered. Anyway, yeah, we'll get around to that eventually. We don't have to start on that right now. Pillaging capitals is just kind of useless if you have any dev in yours. Yup. Pretty much. Successful raid, I would say. Good stuff. I do have some more galleys coming in. There we go. Ooh, I also have a religious action. A winged raid? These are always kind of garbage though, aren't they? Actually, they're not that bad, only because you can also steal parts of institutions. Like, normally you look at this and you're like, wow, 3 ducats. Impressive. But it's actually not that bad because you can steal institutions, that's it. I think. But anyway. Let's go ahead and... Do I even want to fight you? Not really, but we'll see. I'll use the ships. Oh, you thought you were getting away? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Bringing cogs, transports to a galley fight? Not a good idea, man. Hey, buddy, got any ships I can steal? Please? Please, sir? Any ships for the poor? Oh, wait, you're Buvar. You don't have ships. Well, they have some ships now. Chat, do I land on them? I have 8 transports now. I started with 6. I'm just a little bit over the naval force limit. Just a spoonful. I guess in that case, the light ships can go back to privateering in here. Let's bring you back to a port. Can occupy Buvori? Oh, I forgot this island. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it would require me to be fast. I don't know if I can occupy it fast enough. That's the problem. Because they still have crossing access until I occupy that. So we will see. We'll see. Let's go and move you up into here. I'll see what I can do. Oh, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. Goodbye. They're not gonna let me do this, are they? I have a different idea. You're about to learn some advanced tactics today, chat. Because now I have 11 transports. Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5, so that's 9. And 11. Okay, you're about to witness some advanced tactics. No, not you, hold on. These guys. You've never seen anything like this, okay? So we have 3 separate armies on these ships. We're gonna start by sending in the Marines because they land first, right? But we want to intimidate them into not trying to fight me. So we're also going to send these guys. And we're also going to send these guys. Now the other 2 will be slower. But we're all arriving onto the same province. So they'll be too afraid to move over into here. And so even though the Marines arrive first... I might be eating my words. When do we get there? The 2nd, and then, oh my god, that's actually a full, like, 20 days after. Maybe it didn't work the way I was expecting. Because I was thinking, they're not gonna do it. You know, they're not gonna do it. Guys, they're not gonna do it. It takes them 5... No, hold on. Let me think about that. Hold on. Let me think about that. Wait. Hold on, wait. Don't go. New idea. Not you. They'll never expect this one. They'll never expect this one. Sure? Trust me, chat, they will never expect this one. You're about to witness, like, the actual pro strat. Don't worry, it's coming. It's gonna happen. 24th? When do you guys get there? On the 12th? That doesn't make any sense. The 3rd of the 5th month. And the 7th on the 5th month. When do you get there? 25th? When do we get there? 29th? I don't know if I'm cooking. I feel like I'm not cooking. I feel like I'm not doing anything right now. I'm thinking like, okay, the other 2 units are going to arrive. They're already locked in. These guys move. If the Marines arrive onshore first, we don't get the landing penalty. That's the idea. But we might actually still get the landing penalty, which is a problem. Like, I don't know if we get the landing penalty if the other guys arrive late while we're defending a province. Like, maybe? Maybe we do? I kind of prefer to not find out. Tech 3 versus 2? No, we're cooking. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat. Look at him. Look at him cower in fear as they recognize my genius. Look at him turn tail and run. I told you, I'm always cooking. I'm always cooking, chat. Okay? You can't even get me out of the kitchen on this one, okay? Because I'm always cooking. Clearly the AI is pacifist. Wait. It's actually even funnier because they're militarist. I told you I'm cooking. I told you I'm cooking on that one. I want to see 0 doubters in chat from now on. Oh, right, you're the main guy. I forgot about that. Oh, maybe I should have landed in Bivori. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, when do you get here? Oh, I can't even move here. That's crazy. Can I move here? I can, but maybe I don't want to be there. That's urbans, or urban terrain. I get a debuff in that. Oh, I actually can't move at all. Impressive. They're gonna fight me, and they're probably gonna kill me, which is kind of funny. What are these? You can go here. Actually, maybe you don't... Maybe we don't want you there. These are transport ships. Maybe I want these to privateer in here. Same as these guys. Maybe I want to send, like, these galleys into here. Oops. Didn't mean to do all that. So now we're just staring at each other menacingly. Oh, also, wait, hold on. Did I forget a donation? Am I crazy? Oh, right, I forgot to do the squats for the anonymous tip. Forgot about that. Okay, let me do that real quick. Alrighty. 1. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't count. I kind of messed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Faking still? True. True and real. Actually, that reminds me, how close are we to actually having a full, or the next sub-goal done? Because that's 5 times 4 for the members, or actually it's 4 times 4 plus another 4. It's more like 6 times 2. I don't know why I said 4 times 4. So let me take a look at this. So we're at what is that? 142 plus that will give us 283, more like 284. 96. I think we're actually at 300, aren't we? Chat, check my math on that. We're at $300, right? Because of the members as well. Because the members are worth, if I remember correctly, $12 in total right now. Wait, no. Am I stupid? Maybe. Don't answer that. No, I think we're at 295 right now. I think we're at 295. VTuber versus math, a tale as old as time. I should just take out a calculator. What am I doing? I think we're at 295. Not 300 yet. Let me do a quick check on that, actually. 142. I can just do like an actual number calculation. 142.68 plus 141.7 plus 12. 196.38. Sorry, 296.38. Less than $4, and we will be at the next reward for the subathon. In case anyone's wondering. Alright, anyway, what am I doing here? That's a real question. I don't even know what my plan here was. Like, Bivari kind of needs to leave. Let me do that, actually. Like, I'm gonna leave the transports behind, because the transports are fine as they are. I'm gonna try to blockade these guys out of the war. You're out of ships, so you're fine. We're just kind of sitting here. We can't move here. And they don't want to move into here. And we don't want to move into here either, so we're kind of just, like, at a standstill. Until I can get Bivari out. And I feel like I can blockade them for massive money. And raid coasts? Say less. Did I seriously never finish raiding these coasts? Maybe there's more money to raid. I don't know what happened. But more money's more money.
Money's not even real, actually.
Maybe money's...
Tipped $5. Will you play CK3 or Vicky3 and Benna whenever they release?
I was about to say, speaking of money, I guess money isn't real, my bad. Perfectly timed, exactly. Hold on, let me scroll over to that. Thank you very much, Inbred Cat, again for another $5 tip. Will you play CK3 or Vicky3 and Benar whenever they release? Probably. I think Vicky3 and Benar is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Because I'm really interested to see, like, how they incorporate, I was about to say technomancy, but that's not what it's called. Artificery into industrial production. I'm really interested to see how that works. How they plan to do that. My guy forgot all math the moment he graduated uni. True. Anyway, with that, it brings us up to the 300 goal. I actually don't know if I have it on this screen. Wait. That's the small one. Let me bring up the big one. Okay, sorry, it's all over the chat. So, if you remember, actually, our 300 goal here has been completed. The Discord American Psycho Watch Party will happen at some point. Not during the stream, because I'll get copyrighted. But at some point in the Discord, well, I don't even know how it's going to function, to be honest, but yeah. Thank you very much, Zero Saki, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. I have to go and actually emulate the membership in the form of a super chat to make the time actually change. So let me do that. That is a super chat event worth $2. Thank you very much. Did that bump up the time or no? I think it did. This was €3, so I want my 6 minutes. Wait, I can't do anything about the regional pricing, unfortunately. How is it €3? It should be like $3 Canadian. How is that even possible? Okay, think of it like this. I can't really do much about regional pricing. Some people will get members for cheaper, some people will get them for more expensive. I can't really do much about that. I mean, I guess I could make it 1, but it is €3? That's so weird. Why would it be €3 when I have it priced at like $2.99 Canadian? €3 the minimum? $1 is like 97.97 euro right now? That's still kind of weird. It's £3 in the UK? Why do they do this with the regional pricing? I don't like this. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, I guess the thing is, okay, there will be one exception, maybe. But then, when I do one exception, people will want more exceptions. Fine, $1 additional. I probably wasted the entire 2 minutes just talking about that. Okay, fine. For the reason that I wasted 2 minutes talking about it, we actually get 4 more minutes. There we go. Did I hear exceptions? Oh no. No, please. Severe lack of iced coffee in this subathon? So true. Right now I am drinking the remainder of a white monster. What's really funny is I stumbled upon some kind of like... Wait, what? Oh, Matriarch Authority. I thought that was Monstrosity. I stumbled upon some like Instagram page that's just like this guy who posts about White Monster all the time. Which is kind of funny because I don't use Instagram that much. So somehow it knew. But anyway. I think we want to increase the Matriarch Authority, right? So we will lose manpower and sailors. I'm okay with that. A missive from a port garrison waits square and rigid with a wax seal. Okay.
Money's not even real, actually.
Thanks for all the unbanned content. There are a couple of good U4 content creators, but most mod content is isolated to a video here or there. So happy you make frequent unbanned videos.
Well, thank you very much, Arcfeel, for both the super chat and the kind words. I'm not actually sure what currency that is. Hold on, let me check. Okay. That is... Hold on, I can figure this out. Swedish? That's Swedish kronar? Oh, I see, I see. Well, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Gives us an extra $9 onto the, onto where we are. You know what, actually, it's like... It is the equivalent of like a $10 super chat. I think that's why it's the yellow square. So I'm gonna count that as a $10 one, even though it's like very strictly, technically speaking, not, but that's close enough. I'll do it anyway. Can you boot Bivori from the war? Not yet, but I will in a minute, I think. Let me do those squats because there are gonna be 70 distractions during this stream. If I don't do them now, I'm gonna forget. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huge. Corbett, official partner of Anbanar. So true. Yeah, I wonder what kinds of videos will be unlocked by the early video release. Curious. Only another $190 to find out what the next video is immediately. Curious. Anyway, let me do that. Isn't White Monster the boomer meme monster? I don't even know what that means. The boomer juice? What? Here, let me grab these ships, drag them over here, get a 100% blockade. Okay, we can just plunder their coasts. Only 2% war score from this blockade? You have to be kidding me. This is like 80% of their entire development blockaded. Maybe we just have to wait a bit. Surely that number can't be right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still losing a lot of money though. Just from having too many people. I can't boot you from the war though. Minus 21. Let me send these ships over here. Blockade a bit more. There we go. Full blockade. But no. A full blockade gives you 25, doesn't it? Oh, no. If you blockade 100% of their development, it gives you 25. I think. Never mind. So what am I doing here, man? You know, I could do this. Why do you want to auto-transport? Can't you literally just go back? You're already here. Why not just, like, do this? What? Maybe it doesn't work like that? Maybe if I cross here, I can't go back? The idea would be that I would cross here to bait them into moving and then move back. Maybe that's not even a good idea. I don't know, man. The subathon's powered by Anbanar. It really is, to be honest. Weird zone of control stuff? I guess so. Probably need their reasons to stay in the war to drop the medium? Oh, I mean, for sure. Just kind of wish that were sooner. As I am raiding and plundering their coasts for money. Look at that devastation. And you're telling me they want to stay in this war? Ridiculous. How long does it take for you to repair? 1455. We're gonna have to make the money work for a while. Maybe I didn't want to actually hire these. I feel kind of dumb for hiring those now. We've seen 0 combat. But whatever. We have another mission we can go after. This one. We just need a little bit more of a spy network, but then we can embargo them and insult them, and then we can finish this. Oh, you have vassals. So who's gonna blink first? I'm mean, I'm not going to do anything. I don't even have the next Miltech yet. Is this the harpies? It is the harpies. The pirate harpies.
Money's not even real, actually.
Ooh.
This new model's nose reminds me of the Oirat flag. 10 out of 10.
Thank you very much, Mothballs, for the $5 US. I'll let Loris know. It is a little bit funny that it's so high up on the face, but I figured, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. Like, there was a sketch done, and I could have been like, hey, do you think you can make the nose a little bit lower? But then I thought about it. No, it's funnier this way. You can bait them to step onto the plains by sieging their capital. See, that was the idea, right? The idea is that I'd be able to do this, but then when I tried to queue up the return province, it's like, no, you can't actually go back. So... Oh, also, Mothballs, that was your first super chat ever on a live stream? Well, thank you, I appreciate that. What do you think? Is the Haramari have better unit pips than Harpies at this tech level? They in theory could just walk and kill you? Don't tell them that. Quiet. They're tigers. They have ears that are sensitive to hearing. They might hear you. Sure, I'll take sailors. Thank you. You're gonna be too scared to engage you at the fort? No. I don't know, because the thing is, it's urban terrain, which means they do get a like a bonus. Oh, also, I'm gonna save the game. You will see absolutely nothing, okay? In fact, let me do this. Naleni YouTube. Copy this. You see nothing? You see nothing? Avert your eyes. You see nothing? Thank you. Okay, anyway, let's see if this works out. Because I would like to be able to walk back into here. Oh, now I can walk back into here, so you were just lying to me. Thank you. That's cool. So you get there on the 27th, we get there on the 22nd, 23rd. I think we're gonna lose this, but it would be funny, so that's okay. Can I do anything? Winged raid, that doesn't help. I don't think I can. Unless the mages have something for me. Nope, we're cooked. Well, let's find out. Please, sir, don't cook me. I don't taste like chicken. Please, sir. Oh, that's a bad start. They do have a river crossing. Big shock damage. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? They would crush me? That's crazy, man. That's insane. That's ludicrous, even. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway, crazy ratio on that. Insane ratio. Lucky? Nah, it's all skill. It's the power of harpies, actually. Okay, so what am I looking for? Cannot ally any country other than pirate republics? Based. But do I actually want this? Yearly Republican tradition increase is kind of cool. See, chat, I haven't actually played as a pirate republic in a really long time, so... it's gonna be a bit of a learning situation for me here. Sailors, Republican tradition, Buccaneers influence. Are you guys any good? You do give me yearly Republican tradition. Sailor recovery speed. Trade efficiency, global trade. Morale of navies, naval leader fire, okay. Trade power abroad, not too helpful for me. Privateer efficiency, kinda goated. Elemental right to rule? Pardon me? Rulers have a chance to be revealed as plane touched? Based? But the Privateer's way is just so good. Privateer efficiency, naval maintenance reduction, Republican tradition, morale of armies and navies. It's pretty good. I mean, we can't have alliances, but everyone hates me anyway. Like, who's gonna help me? We are a monstrous nation and we're pirates. Absolutely everyone despises me anyway. This will change the number of potential allies by 0. Unless I strictly need some kind of alliance for a mission. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll take this. Oh yeah, let me get the Marines actually. You guys can do that. The other guys will go here. Because you guys move pretty fast. Oh, what is this fort, man? Of course. Of course. What is this? Defensive preparations? What even is that? That's stupid. Okay, I don't have enough men for that. Gonna siege these first. Oh, you wouldn't happen to have mill access, would you? That's a problem. I think that's a problem. A problem called Buvari. Uh-oh. Hey, can I take my stuff and leave, please? I want out. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem, I think. Maybe. Oh. Scorch, run away. Run away. Hire more mercs? No. Maybe I should. Maybe I should hire more mercs. You also need the island, I think. This is their capital. I don't know what you mean. Oh, this island? Like I need to take that? You're right, I do need to take that. Thank you. Okay, new plan. We are doing Dunkirk. That's the plan. Oh god, please. It's looking pretty bad, chat. It's looking pretty bad, guys. Hold on. I have 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. think I might lose like 1 unit, maybe. No, actually, I think we might be able to save everybody. Like, hold on, when do you get here? On the 25th? I mean, at worst, we lose 1 unit, and that's, like, not terrible. But even then, I think... Yeah, hold on, we can do this. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're totally fine. In fact, I'm gonna grab these guys. Yeah, I was about to say, my plans involve taking this island and then doing a naval invasion onto their capital just to get them to peace out. Me when it's been like 2 hours of playing and I've played 4 hours, huge. Right, let's not do that actually. Let's get one of you. How long will that take? 16, or until the 16th? So like 20 days. A little more than that. What if we do this? Yes, actually, what if we do this? I kind of don't believe you when you say that, but I feel like it might be faster. I don't know. It's worth checking. How long is that going to take? 23rd. Never mind. That's so much longer. What? I'm an idiot. Okay, let's send one person here. I don't know why I did that. This is so much faster. Like, we only need to step on it. We don't actually need to, like, take the fort or anything. Because the AI having their capital threatened will decrease their war enthusiasm. Yeah, that'll do it. The question is, do I care about, like, their alliance or what? Can't even take an alliance. This is probably the best I could ask for. Well, that's not true. That's not true in the slightest. We do this, we do this, we do that. Any province that has, like, reasonable dev, if you step on it, they will feel threatened by it. So even if there's nobody there... I actually want to step someone on that province as well. We don't need to take things, we just need to step on them. That's better. Still can't get anything though, eh? Well, I can ask for money. It's not terrible. I don't think I could have really asked for more from Buvori. Probably want a truce shorter than the time for rating recovery? Yeah, it will be. For sure it will be. This will give me a truce until 54, and we get to raid them again in 55. Can you show us those thighs? I haven't seen them in 5 hours. Hold on, yeah. Let me go and, let me go finish this. You know what? It's not terrible as far as peace deals would go. It's acceptable, yeah. I'll take the money and leave. I feel like we spent more money trying to make that work than we actually got out of Buvori, but, at least we get to finish the war, right? In theory. Could finish this, yeah, actually can finish that. But I kind of want max money and war reps from them. Let me actually leave the Marines behind for this. I'll get you to board. Get you to board. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to do a surprise attack on them here. Because I did scorch all of these, so it should take them long enough to try to go here that... In fact, hold on. Yeah, you're already locked in. That's beautiful. Because watch this. Boom. Now they're attacking us. Actually, when do you get there? 15th? When do I get here? 14th? Give me a few days. And then I will set you into here. So they're going to attack me. I'm going to move into there so that when they're done attacking, we'll have some progress made. Beautiful. No, don't run away. I need you to die, actually. Thank you. Absolute harpy victory. Holy. That's crazy. That's insane. Anyway, what is this? The Idar or Odan Fiesta term has ended. It's only been 4 years into the game, chat. Oh boy, okay. So the current one, the current camp prevails. It's just a regular election. Small decrease in matriarch authority. I kind of prefer just continuing to have this ruler. This is still the daughter of the current matriarch. So I feel like this is like a good thing to have happen, right? Full money, war reps, all of the islands that I need, or rather the island that I need, and this stuff, right? Repel borders. Yeah, I think this is fine. We don't even have to siege the capital. Cool. Thanks. See you guys in 14 years. Huge. Right, I actually have to core that stuff. That makes sense. Can also seize land, because, right, I didn't do that the first time, because there was no point doing it. We had so much crown land. Also, selling titles is meaningless. It's such a small amount of money. Not really much of a point. Okay, we do have quite a lot of spy network built up in there. Actually, you know what? Can I do anything with you? Slander merchants or anything? No, right, it's too early into the game. Okay, that's fine. As for you, you're allied to this guy, so I'll build a spy network in you. I also need to give you an embargo and then call you Stinky. Also embargo you. Alright, we'll get some more power projection. Cool. Cutthroat diplomacy. Not all the neighbors are invaders. To the west, Boyabarati stands proud as the last independent Mengi nation on the Gulf Coast. Unfortunately for them, they're in our way. We must continue the offensive against the other Rahani colonizers, and their lands block our army's passage westward along the coast.
Money's not even real, actually.
Ooh.
Max Xios tipped $50. Merry Christmas.
I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly? Oh, hold on, let me... I'm sorry, what was that? Holy Maxio, thank you very much for the $50 tip. Single-handedly extending the subathon by an hour and 40 minutes. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. And also, as well, I didn't forget about you. Though not, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna pronounce your name wrong. Shibalia. Maybe. Thank you for joining the levy. I appreciate that. I'll have to go ahead and add an additional few minutes on for that in a super chat event. Let me do that. Based. Oh, I've also been added. Hold on, I need to read what I've been added for. Oh, I thought it was the Anbanar Discord for a second. Never mind. Kaiserreich update. Maybe I will play a bit of Kaiserreich during the streamathon, maybe. We'll see. Actually, that's a good question regarding where we're at with our subathon info. Hold on, let me do that math. Also, by the way, you donated $50. So, you get to choose a few things. Maxio. First of all, you get to pick something cringe for me to say. That is the $25 reward. You also get to pick a tweet. Within reason, please. You get to pick something for me to tweet out. As long as it is not, allegedly criminal in nature. Or rude, or, you know, following TOS and all that stuff. And also, of course, I have to do squats. True. Unfortunately, it's still 5 squats. Everything else is cumulative, though. Let's see. I have opened Twitter. A tragedy. But it's ready when you are. Let me go do those squats. I'll be right back. Or really, I'm here the entire time, but, you know. Ooh. We're fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, chillin'. Ugh. I'm yawning. It's only been 7 hours. It's only 5 o'clock, chat. We have, we have 5 more hours. 5 more hours, chat. For criminal tweets, it's at least $75. True. Oh, also, somebody wanted to see the VTuber thighs. There you go. You can really see that the that effort from the squats has really been paying off. Look at that. Thunder thighs. Look at that. you can see the results of those squats. Oh boy, let's... Okay. I'll even turn off the music for your enjoyment. Oops, wrong button. Ooh. Are you happy now? Well, no, I actually need to, I need to tweet it as well. Yeah, that's getting tweeted. That's getting tweeted, I guess. That's cool. That's really neat. Clip, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. How many of those do I have now? Cringe clips? Well, depends. How many times do you count every minute of every stream? But anyway. Oh wow, you guys actually are getting scammed with memberships. That's crazy. 3 Canadian dollars is equal to 2 euros, but you guys are having to pay 3 euros for a 3 Canadian dollar subscription? You guys are getting scammed. That's crazy. Get cringed? Every time I pull up to a stream, I get cringed. This is nothing new. I can handle this. I have cringe resistance. It's built into being a streamer. Alright, cutthroat diplomacy. Let's try this again. Okay, so they're in our way. We must continue the offensive against the Rahani colonizers. Yup, whole lot of yapping. Whilst we could ferry troops across the waters of the Gulf and bypass Boyabareti lands entirely, doing so would expose us to the same supply of vulnerabilities we have been so neatly exploiting in our foe. Perhaps a civilized people would simply negotiate military passage, but our monstrous reputation does us no favors in this regard. Not that the fools in Boyabareti would deal with us either way. The Mengi have many choice words for outsiders, and they have long considered us a foe. No matter the enmity between us, we will go through them. Some pragmatic diplomacy is called for. Humans have monsters too. And by utilizing our criminal connections within Boyabareti, smugglers, thieves, pirates, we can fabricate a pretense for invasion with a support network already in place. That's insane. Once the area is under our control, there will be no more obstacles to the rest of the coast. Huh? Okay. Okay, a message from a group of the Odan Hiesta. Whilst the matriarchy has been infiltrating Boyabareti, they've been doing their own roguery and have a proposal. A deal with the local human pirates. In exchange for a complete right to continue their raiding as well as use our ports, they offer to swear absolute fealty and assist us in our takeover. Ooh. Thank you very much, Batrix, or maybe Batrix, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. I'll have to go ahead and manually add that in as well. I think we want to do everything in our power to increase the matriarchy's power, right? Everything we can. A large decrease in matriarch authority? I mean, it's nice to get the cores, but... But I think in the end, we still want to have high matriarch authority. I don't think we should surrender our authority. It's just a gut feeling, really. Okay, let me go ahead and manually add in that time for the membership. Screen will look weird. One moment. Super chat event worth 2. Oops. There we go. These authority events need some balancing. The rewards for agreeing to lower authority are not too good. I mean, it would be nice to grab the cores. Don't get me wrong. It is nice to have those. I just don't feel like they're strictly necessary. I guess I should take that back, shouldn't I? Maintain the reform progress growth. So you allied to these guys? That could be a tough war, actually. Because we would have to actually fight a ground war. And we don't have Tech 3 yet. Soon, but not yet. I think it's actually best for us if we just turn down army maintenance, wait out these cores, then go back to war. Danijan Raj, yup, GG. I remember being in that position. It sucks. Does Avatar to stay? Honestly, no. This was one that I had commissioned because it would be a funny avatar. I mean, in terms of it staying, it'll probably pop up every now and then, but it's not going to be like the new main one, you know what I mean? Are those are elephants? Nice. Finally, Tech 3. Now I can actually fight a war. And then as soon as I say that, they're gonna drop Tech 4 on me. It's nice. It should be the avatar when Corbin is playing short races in Ambanar, so true. Next goblin video. Oh, new rival. Cool. Oh wow, a lot of rivals. Yeah, as it turns out, everyone kind of hates us. That's crazy. Crazy how that works. Trying to think, how would I attack this guy? There's a Highlands fort, also a fort here. I also need to deal with this guy, but you only have one Highlands fort, which makes you easy to siege, actually. Get the next tech, that's good. I'm thinking what we should do is just like, when this war starts, we sweep down south, occupy all this stuff, step on the capital, see if we can win a battle against them, then peace them out, then sweep back north. I think that's the only way we could win this. I mean, fair winds is pretty good. We can use that to start the fight. Getting a fort in here would be good. Yeah, but it's kind of expensive and it'll take too long, I think. Okay, not the greatest new general. I mean, the other guy was like a 1-5, I think, but still doable. I can work with that. I kind of just want to wait for these cores to be done. So I can decrease their autonomy, and you can't do that while at war. Because the thing about separatists and decreasing autonomy is that if you wait for the separatists to fire and then decrease the autonomy, then the separatists get to start back up again. Which is kind of annoying. So ideally, you want to make them into a state and decrease autonomy before the first wave of separatists fire in the first place. Otherwise, you're fighting double the separatists for no reason. So please don't fire. Please don't fire. I need like 5 months. Or like 2 months. Please don't fire. Please? Okay, good sign. Just one more, bro, please. Last one, bro. Okay, maybe not the last one, because for some reason this just decided to take longer. That's cool, I guess. I don't know why. I think I cored them all at the same time. But anyway. Just in case they do fire, I do want to decrease that autonomy. These are the same separatists? No, that's actually a completely different set of separatists. This is also a completely different set of separatists. Oh, I see. Okay, well I do want to decrease that actually. Foreign capital would be better. That is true. Oh, actually, hold on. Never mind, I can't actually. Well, I can read a little bit further, but not really. What would that be? 18 ducats? I might as well send some people down. It's not like they're doing anything right now. Must have missed them the first time around. Make 4 per month. I make 7 technically. Okay. Where did my favorite VTuber go? Condemned. Back to his cell. Ooh, based. I love this event so much. Debase currency, I'll take that, thank you. Only good when you're a republic. Otherwise, it actually sucks. Humans are already integrated, so it's fine. We can just, like, recruit one. Actually, what did we get? This guy, okay. I can't afford you right now. I actually don't care too much about this province, I think. Never mind, I actually kind of do. I lied. Now we can actually state this and decrease all of this autonomy. Unfortunately, it's going to boot up those other rebel groups, but anyway, small increase in matriarch authority, that's a small price to pay. Medium authority removed, we now have high authority, reduced technology cost, huge. Idea cost, monthly reform progress modifier, that's enormous. I love that. Yeah, this is really nice actually, because we gain Republican tradition. Especially because we have this. So we're still not having any issues with Republican tradition. Even if we lose the Buccaneers, we're still fine. Huge reform progress growth, by the way. Look at that. That's over plus 200%. And then further modified by high authority. We gain 2.82 each month. Huge. Anyway, right, I haven't cored that yet. What does this give me? Years of separatism reduction? That's pretty big, actually. Let me just wait for that. Oh, no longer a valid rival. That's crazy. Who can I rival, then? Who do I want to rival? I want to take these ports. So Pinghoi, I think. Do I need to own them? Yes. Okay. Pinghoi it is. Tier 3 reforms are kind of bad, sadly. Oh, yeah. Well, not too bad. We will reduce the length of election term. I think that does work for us. Core done. Repel borders. The Iyar Hashari threaten us from the south. Their conquest of Beririka and Pegozi represents an existential threat to our rule over the coast. They and the rest of their ilk loathe our raids, and for good reason. Any attempt to deal with the threat of Rahen must begin with them. We shall sweep south, burn their outposts, kill their soldiers, and throw them back into the sea. Then, when we're done, we'll sail after them and take their riches back as our own, a small taste of the future to come. Well, yeah, we did do all that. We gain prestige, lose 5 years of separatism in a bunch of areas. Might as well go ahead and actually do this. We'll decrease the autonomy later. We get another event as well. A map of the southern lands stretches out across the table. The recently conquered territories of Naleni, marked in green, with several red crosses along the coast. An advisor tells you these mark the site of raids. Raids by our people on what is now our land and our wealth. I see. We will have to pay them to stop the raids. You know what? We gotta increase our authority, I think. More authority, baby. We're already at high, but I wonder if we can have higher than high authority. What about very high authority? Or maybe second authority? What mod is this? We're playing some Anbanar. Authority absolute. True. I don't know how much higher it can go, actually. So I might have just wasted 200 ducats. It's not like I have a slider that tells me how high it can go. I'm hoping we can get to absolute, and that would make sense for it to be the last one. Is this the mythical maritime game? It is. Never before seen. Bandifa and this guy? I still feel strongly that we should just sweep south first. How's my AE? Actually, you're a completely different religion and culture, so these guys do not care. Yeah, we're gonna sweep south. Actually, did I decrease autonomy? I did. Did I decrease this? I didn't. But I will. Maybe I should fight you right now. Before they become a problem. Okay, you see nothing? I think we're gonna go for it, and maybe even go for Conquest. We only have Tech 3, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. They also have Tech 3. We will simply win. Don't even worry about it. Feels like slow bit around here. I'm simply meticulously planning. I was gonna say 20 military power to increase the ward in our capital would be enormous. That's what I was thinking with this. So now we have, what is that? 124% defensiveness? I don't even think we need a fort there. Oh, you want to run away? Well, unfortunately, invoke the winds. Movement speed and shock damage received reduction for a year. So unfortunately, there will be no escaping. Tragically. Now perish. Harpy sweep. What can I say? Oh, hey. Thank you very much, Lysander, for joining the levy as well. I'm gonna have to go ahead and, add the time manually. If I donate... I'm sorry, if I donate $500 right now, can I cash it all in squats? What would $500 in squats be? It can't be that much, right? Hold on, let me add that time manually, because I have to do that anyway. That would be a super chat event of 2. 250 squats? Wait, would it be? I think you're right. I think I would die if I did that. But I love a good gamble. Let me think about that for a second. He did say $500. like now hold on a second. I mean he did say $500. How was your stomach holding up after that ramen? Honestly, not too bad. I feel like I'm gonna like regret saying that. Like I'm gonna be wrong in maybe 20 minutes. But right now, not too bad. Just do it in batches. I think like I actually could do that, but it would take like time. Do you have special units? Yeah, we have Marines. Well, those are our, in quotations, special units for us. Corbett casually Googling knee replacement surgery prices while thinking about that $500. Like, let me think about that. How much time do we have in the stream? Like a total of 16 hours. $500 would add, what is that, 1,000 minutes? 1,000 divided by... That would single-handedly add 16 hours to the stream. So if you think about it, over the course of multiple days, I could do that. I could do 250 squats. On the condition, however, wait. As long as it's done through the Stream Elements link. Because if you do it in a super chat, then YouTube will take like a third of that. And that would kind of suck, to be honest. Just putting it out there. But I accept your terms. Only because it's all being cashed out in squats. Multiple days. What do you mean it's cheating? I'm still doing all of it. I just can't do it all at once. That's 250, brother. I can't do that in one sitting. That's gonna kill me. Like by the end of this theory of the subathon, absolutely. Absolutely, I would get all of them done. 250, light work, to be honest. The cards have been thrown on the table. Let's see who blinks first. Dead bit. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Doing a ton of exercise at once is how you break something? Exactly, that's why you do it over the course of the subathon. Just do one squat every 3 minutes. I feel like I can definitely do like a lot more. What have I done today? Like 30, 40 squats? And that's light work. I don't even feel it. I might feel it tomorrow, but I don't feel it right now. They can try, but they're never going to get through this fort. We have 121% defensiveness. In fact, once we're done with this guy, honestly, I think I'm just gonna ask for like money and war reps. Not least because if I invade this guy, listen, I'm not just gonna take this stuff. I'm gonna take his vassal stuff too. And that's a lot of aggressive expansion, right? We're gonna have to sit on this aggressive expansion for quite some time. But if I don't take his vassal stuff, then they will become my vassals. And that's even worse. So I kind of don't want that. If you split them into separate days, the payment should be split into separate months, like $5 per month. Why over months, though? Why not just per day? If I do like 50 squats in a day, and then I do another 50 squats the next day, and then another 50 squats the next day, we could definitely do that piecemeal. You need the island of Van? You're right, I do need that. I will take that at some point. Right now I'm just blockading them. Let me just finish up with what I'm doing right here. Maybe I should focus on mill. How much will this cost? 217, that's not too bad. Maybe I'll try to extend this war up until getting Miltech 4. I don't need you there, actually. Okay, let's see. What are you willing to offer me? Money, war reparations, break some kind of alliance. That guy will be dead anyway. I think this is fine. War reparations, alliance, full money, sure. Then next, what I should do is... I don't know, actually. I don't have 20 units, so I can't instant stack wipe that, which leaves me kind of vulnerable if I try to go in there. We'll see. You have Miltech 4? Ooh, that's a problem. It's Mill Tactics Tech. Does your subject have it? No. Does your other subject have it? No. Okay, this could be risky then, but we'll see. Because we do have, like, the movement speed, right? So, like, technically we're much faster than every other stack here. It's not quite the same as being able to scorch something, but it has a similar effect. We're simply faster. For another few months. Is it worth fighting you? Tech 4. It kind of isn't. Really kind of isn't. 12.5% compound interest applied to the amount of squats remaining per day. Add a donation reward to make you do one bad decision of your choice. Doesn't this whole stream count as a bad decision? The whole subathon? Can't really get any worse than this, can it? Pretty much after that ramen. Yeah. But honestly, light work. I don't feel a thing. My hubris will not be my downfall. There will be no downfall. My hubris has absolutely no consequences. As it should be. Okay, I do still take minus 20% shock damage, which means I'm not too worried about fighting these guys. You get there on the 3rd of the 5th. We get there on the 5th of the 5th. It's not a great fight. No, you know what? It's not a great fight. There's no point in taking it. But it's kind of a good fight. Okay, hold on. We have 50% more people. We take 20% less shock damage. It's not that bad of a fight right now. What do you have? A 1-1-2? And we have a 2-2-6? It's not that bad of a fight. It's not that bad of a fight, guys. It's not that bad of a fight. It's not that bad of a fight. I'm telling you, it's not that bad of a fight. Yet another example of being doubted. That's crazy. Okay, what do I actually want to siege? Oh, that's a thing. Local prosperity growth, local tax modifier, national unrest. The games expand? We're doing the Olympics? Okay, cool. Corbett, if you have no doubters, that means I am dead. Thanks, Winter. Thank you. I appreciate the support, man. Gotta keep me humble, I guess. I appreciate it. I'm just thinking, like, is it worth sieging this fort first, or just, like, going into here? And the answer is there's really no good option here. They will be allowed to siege something, and that's just how it is. I can't really stop them. I just have to siege them. I would probably want to take this, though, wouldn't I? Production efficiency? That means nothing. How expensive is this? 224? Oh, that's pretty easy, actually. Yeah, I will take that. How many people do you have? 5,000? I'll move the Marines off of this. Oh, never mind. If I move anybody off, they're too vulnerable. Unless... Oh, shoot. Ah, I wasn't supposed to do that, because you're... Right, you're attached. That's my fault. 1, 2, 3... You go there. It really depends on what they do. But this could maybe be not bad. Maybe. Less bad. Actually... How many ships do you have? 5 galleys? Leave 10 galleys here. You can go over here. You can privateer in here. Blockade your coast. Gives me vision too. Uh-oh. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. Just gotta grab that fort. Just gotta grab that fort. Just gotta grab that fort. Just gotta get that fort. 3 status quos. Can we please let something happen? Yeah, you're gonna remain the leader. That's fine. Can something, anything, can anything happen on this fort, please? Please, it's been 5 status quos. Something has to happen at some point. Okay, thank God. One thing has happened. One event has occurred. I'm getting so unlucky with these sieges, they might actually out-siege me. They have 125% defensiveness to chew through. They might still out-siege me. Nothing ever happens. It truly is not happening. You're right. They have, like, occupied my entire country, chat. Please let me siege this. Please. I just need the one siege. Please, sir. Actually, you can go here, and that's fine. We don't need everybody here. No need to waste manpower. 7%? Huge. I hate when wars just devolve into this. This is so annoying. Okay. Things are happening. I'm getting reports of things happening. Yet to be confirmed. Frequent elections? Yes, please. Wait, rotten bread? Why are you worried about spicy ramen? It wasn't rotten, it was just past the best due date. Or the best before date. That doesn't mean it was expired, okay? I thoroughly examined the bread, and there was nothing worrying about it. I lived. Nothing happened. And you know what? I'll let you in on a secret. I ate the rest of the loaf too. Now you're cursed with that knowledge. It's not that bad of a fight. Guys, it's not that bad of a fight. Guys. It's really not that bad of a fight, guys. Time to re-siege my entire country, my favorite thing to do. Actually, the Marines have taken an enormous beating. You can just split off and chillax, I guess. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have done, like, an aerial assault on everything. Could have stack wiped that, but I'm stupid, so too bad.
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh, thank you very much, Mobile Crusader. Hold on.
Was not able to tune in to now, but wanted to say hi.
Thank you very much for the $10 US, Mobile Crusader. I appreciate that. Hello. And don't worry about not being able to tune in for a while. The entire point of the stream, or the subathon running for a long time, is that I should be able to see pretty much everyone who watches my content. I mean, a full 12 hours has got to be at least some point where somebody should be able to pop in when normally they wouldn't be able to. In the morning, I get some more Europeans in chat. In the evening, I get more people in the Americas in chat. And even some Australians. Need more sailors? I do need more sailors, you're right. I need to steal more sailors, but I have to wait a few months. So right now we're doing like a huge blockade, which is causing that problem. Also the fact that all of my ports have been occupied, that kinda deals damage to the sailor supply as well. I should be able to cross through this province because it's a capital fort, not a real fort. Oh baby, Miltech 4, finally. Now we can finish off this war. How bad is that? Actually, we're not too far from it. Actually, you know what? The Marines can stay here. The Marines have nothing to fight with. Corruption, cool, thanks. Oh, maybe you need to stand here, actually. Oh, hold on. No, actually, that's fine. Oh, right, I can't actually finish this war until I also capture this. Forgot about that. Huge stack wipe. Maybe not the best decision I've ever made, but not bad. Yeah, I'll take that too. That's fine. Okay, I can definitely finish that war, but I have other things that I need to do. So actually, we don't need 4,000 troops on this. We can keep 1,000. Just prevent them from spawning more people. Because we can already take everything, so it's fine. This guy's going to do the same thing, just occupy that one province. You guys are going to group up together. And all the spare men we have, or I guess all the spare women we have, because, you know, it's harpies. They're going to go on a ship and drop onto this island and start sieging it. Oh, I can start raiding again. I didn't even notice that you rose up. That's crazy. Anyway, I guess I can raid that again. In fact, I can raid this stuff too. This can all be raided in another year, another few months actually. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys and just like go out on raids. When you get there, the 4th and the 16th? Sorry, the 6th and the 14th? I don't know why I said that the opposite way. Second Army needs to, or rather the Bloody Tusks need to hold back a little bit. 14th. Now you both get there on the 14th, right? Yeah, nice. We'll deal with that eventually. There we go. So for us to actually annex this guy, we will have to, you know, go in there and actually take it. We do have something. Aerial assault. Do I get to pick a random province sieged by me? Will have its siege progress advanced by 1. Okay, easy. Break every siege. And then press the button. Does that work? Hopefully. 35. It does. Does it have a cooldown? Nope. Might have gone ahead and messed all this up. Never mind, we're good. You're only getting like the 700 IQ plays here. Also, rating, right? I can rate all of this. Lose a bit of money? Not a problem. We're gonna make a huge amount of money right now. $84 ducats. Enormous. I love stealing money. Another one? Oh my god, this game is too generous. Thank you, I will take that. That's 2 in 11 years. What are the chances? Literally, streamer luck plus cheating plus modified game code. Literally modded game. Okay, you can go ahead and privateer that again. That's cool. Kieran and Lenny, we're a big fan of income redistribution. We take your income and redistribute it to us. Exactly. You simply have too much money. We should have that money, so we'll be taking it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a slight problem. We'll get around to it. That's a lot of rebels. Yep. It's fine. Okay, so if we want to take this island, that's 18 aggressive expansion. That's crazy. Anyway. Could have fought those ships to try and capture them. Doesn't really matter. That's kind of a lot, actually. I probably would save a lot of admin by reducing war exhaustion. But I save 75 though. Reducing it once will bring it down by 6%. What's a sixth? No, wait. Trying to do mental math. It's breaking my brain. Hold on. How much would I have to core for that to be worth it? A little too much, right? One reduction is 75 Diplo. Reduces it by, I think, 6% core creation cost. I'd have to spend a lot more admin, right? Got a calculator right in front of you? Okay, well actually, I mean, I can't really swap out of VTube Studio on my phone. Because if I do, then the model freezes. But you guys would be none the wiser. So what if I do it anyway? Hold on, okay, maybe you guys will notice. Hold on, let me actually do that calculation then. So if it's 75, then to pay back 75 in terms of admin, I would need to... Well, if it were 1%, I'd have to spend 7,500 admin. I'd have to spend 1,250 admin to make that back, I think. I mean, the computer has a calculator program. Every time I tab out of a U4, I'm afraid it's gonna, like, kill my main monitor. I don't know how to explain it. But, like, it's a thing. Sometimes I will boot up a U4, my main monitor will be like, okay, it's time to turn off. I don't know why. So I'm afraid of tabbing out of a U4 too much. I've been playing with fire the whole stream. I will continue playing with fire the rest of the subathon. Anyway, the answer is no, it's not worth it. I'm just going to take that. Actually, the only difference is that this is a core, like a regular core and a state core simultaneously, so it's actually not worth coring right now. What I should do is take this. Oh boy, that's a large coalition. That's crazy.
Real, actually.
Hey, Parahelion. Thank you very much for the $2 US. I appreciate that. Have a good subathon in Corbett? I will, thank you very much. It's been going pretty well, although I've only played 11 years of EU4 today, and it's been an 8-hour stream, and we have 4 hours left, so... Yeah. So you're saying that you're gambling on EU4 working? Yes. Can you make a flagship and call it the Turducken? Yeah. Do you like to play co-op playthroughs in duo or trio? How do you choose nations in that kind of playthrough? I find that kind of hard to make mission trees not collide. In Anbanar, I have honestly no idea. Like, I did that one collab with Chiwa where I played Frozen Ma, or whatever it's called, the orcs that become half orcs. And she played as... I think she played as Gawed. And that... Well, I mean, by the end of the war, or by the end of the collab, we were fighting each other. So... that went pretty well. But that's a typical Chiwa collab, actually, so that makes sense. Our flagship is Hawk/Lathe. Have either Hawk or Lathe been informed of the thing? Small increase in matriarch authority? I don't think it's worth it. That's a lot. Like, that's super expensive. No, thank you. Unless something really bad happens. Uh-oh, what is this? I really don't think it's worth it. Even if we lose some authority, I just don't think it's worth it. That's a lot of points. Please, someone inform me if either Red Hawk or Leif respond to that tweet. Oh, come on, seriously? More rebels? I think I need more regiments, actually. Not Marines. Regular regiments. Why does that take 73 years to build an infantry unit? Oh, because we have infinite unrest, that's why. Cool. Okay, we'll just build up like 4 of them. Like, I could piece out of this, but what I want to do is wait until, like, the end of the year is about to happen. So that I can at least decay some of it. Yep, we're gonna keep the same person. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna wait until December. Or sorry, True Frost. Almost broke immersion right there. Right up until the end of the month. That's good enough. Actually, Merry Christmas. Taking all your money and your land. So how bad is that? Yeah, that's pretty bad, chat. I would say that's, on a scale from 1 to bad, that's gotta be at least like a... yikes. Yeah, that is pretty yikes right about now. But I do need to fully annex them, don't I? Wait, do I? Maybe I don't need to do that at all. Like, it didn't even say take all the stuff. It just said win a war against them. Like, I don't actually need to take all this, do I? Not right now, at least. I'm sure it's fine, true. We do a little bit of trolling, maybe? When do I get Tech 5? Everyone here's on Tech 4. No, not everyone, but most people are on Tech 4. Could I simply hunker down and not die? Probably not. But I guess I'll find out. Who's actually going to join this? We have a guy with a truce. Another guy with a truce, I think. I don't think you need the 2-province vassal. Okay. But if I fully annex this guy, I will have the vassal anyway. The only difference is that they will hate me. And I will never be able to integrate them. So either I don't take the provinces, and I get the vassal, or I take the provinces and I don't get the vassal. Because when you fully annex the overlord, it gives you... Will it give less AE though? I mean, yeah. I guess so. But to get rid of a vassal, don't you have to take a stability hit? Just gonna quickly look through these missions to see if at any point I need to build or directly own those provinces. These two. Because if I don't, then I could maybe accept not having them annexed. You could give them the land? No, they're gonna hate me for too long. Or annex the vassal and harpies to get boosts for vassal anyway. I mean, okay, so, like, the things that they hate me for being monstrous. That's, like, the big problem. If you demonstrize, they won't hate you as much. That's true, it will take a while, though. I guess it's not the end of the world, because I don't have to build anything here, and I don't have to directly own it either. Like, I need to improve this twice, build a roost, have a castle, and a temple. Sure. Over here, I need to own stuff. I already own that. I have to do a lot of things.
Not even real, actually.
Ooh.
Ollian tipped $10. I need to leave for today. It was fun. It's 12 in night in Europe and I have uni TMR. Please give me that squad yacht before I leave.
Sure. Okay, sure. Let me go ahead and do that. Thank you very much, Elian, for the $10 tip. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess it is late in Europe right now. Okay, let me do... let me give you the squad Giata, sure. I did say it would be a Brainrot stream. Oh boy. Honestly, still feel nothing from those previous squats. Easy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huge. Could buy a game with the money I used today. But would it have been as interesting? That's what I thought. Actually, where are we at right now in terms of our current goal? Because actually, hold on, let me take a look. I mean, you guys can see at the bottom there too. What is that? 207. I'm just gonna put in the numbers and add them up. I cannot be bothered to think. Done enough thinking for one day. That's not true. I have another 4 hours to go. All right, let's do that. Okay, let's do this. What does that equal? 375.5. Okay, in terms of members, we have plus 2 times 8, which is 16, plus 4. Actually, wait a second. Chat. Didn't I have a 350 goal? I think we've unlocked that. Hold on. I did. I did have a 350 goal. I just didn't even, like, hear it. Or pay attention to it. Turn up the TTS. The donations are way too quiet. I have them at max volume. I literally don't know how to fix it. They're, like, maximum volume. Because I'm using a particular website, which is used as a browser source in my thing instead of the regular alert box. Otherwise, I would not be able to get TTS from the donations. From like the Streamlabs or Stream Elements donations. What's the thing that I'm looking for that I completely keep forgetting about? Oh, right, I need to actually open the other thing. The overlays? Yes, my overlays. Let's see. Over here, because I swear I have them at max volume. I will double check. Maybe even triple check. TTS. 100. Okay. That's for super chats. For tips. TTS, 100. I don't know. I don't know. Can't really do much about it. Wait, is it Mombit reveal time? Oh, okay. Yeah, as I did mention at the start, I will mention it a second time. But what this means in this case is that I'm going to be taking questions that you would like to ask my mother. And I will go through them and select the ones that I think she would be willing to answer the most. And then I will send those to her. And then sometime, I guess that would be tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, I will call her and hopefully the speaker on my phone will be loud enough so that you guys can hear her as she responds to the questions. But, yeah, actually, maybe we should have a quick session right now. How many people are actually in the chat? 'Cause I'm not getting the right actual view number statistics in the top right for me. So what do we have? We have like 150 people. Okay, chat. You may ask questions that will be directed towards my mother. I will be vetting those questions to make sure that you don't ask anything weird. It can be normal stuff. It can be boring stuff. It's fine. But go ahead, ask away. I will continue playing in a moment. I also need to drink a lot of water. Is your mom watching the stream? No. My mom does not watch my streams. My dad does. I don't know if he's actually currently watching the stream. Probably not. But I should really, I should drink a lot of water. Because I've had this whole water bottle here and I didn't drink like any of it for the whole day. It's been 8 hours and I've barely had anything to drink. So just give me a second. My dad just texted me. He said your mother would like a cut of the donations. Oh man. I guess he is watching, maybe. Maybe he is. Is your mom happy with your degree choice? You know what? I will ask her that. I think I know the answer, but I will pass it along for you. Chug that water bottle? I will. I chugged like a solid third of it. It's a big water bottle. Let me go ahead and actually ask, or rather pick up the questions through clipping them. Let's see, was sunbit a wetter? A bedwetter. Okay, I'm gonna... Where do I put these, in a list or something? I'm gonna save them to a folder, and then I will text out the questions to her tonight, so that she has time to, like, maybe she wants to prepare responses. I don't want to put her on the spot like that. So I will continue collecting these questions over the next few minutes. Let's see. Let me put that in the Subathon stuff folder. Alright. Call that Q1, I guess. Alright, let's see. Chat weird? Nah, couldn't be. Surely chat would be normal and well adjusted. Okay, second question. I'm not revealing which questions I am adding to the folder. It adds to the mystery. Let's see. Your dad watches your streams. What's your dad's hottest Anbanar take? I don't even think he knows what Anbanar is. He just likes to have my streams open. Although one time he asked me a question about, like, the Clausewitz engine. The engine that EU4 runs on. So he does his research sometimes. Here, let me save that one too. How many questions would work? Maybe I'll take like a total of 10. I don't want there to be too many though. I'll let her pick which ones from the set. Let's see. Do that one. Here we go. I think she'll like this one. You will hear more of that Windows pop-up sound for a little bit. Let's do that. Remember to write my question down as 100% serious? Okay. Alright. Let's see. I think she would like this question, that's funny. Here we go. The Windows pop-up ending will continue until screenshotting improves. True. Maybe we'll go with this one too. We have 8 questions so far. Room for 2 more. You guys can actually continue, because there's actually another thing that I need to mention, which is that we are at... What are we at? Again, I can't do math. $395.5, I think. So what we're looking at is another $5-ish until we reach the next milestone, which is commissioning and Banar artwork. I mean, I guess technically I'm also doing that with the emotes, but I'll have a cool Banar artwork commissioned. Maybe something I can use in a thumbnail. And that'll be neat. And then if you think about it, tomorrow, you guys can probably reach the instant video release. And also, Watcher, I do still accept your deal for the squats. Unless it was a joke, in which case you have absolutely no obligation. When is Mombi gonna make her debut? That's a good one. I think she would like this question. I know the answer to it as well, but I'm not gonna steal the spotlight on that. Question 9. One more, chat. Room for one more question.
Money's not even real, actually.
Anonymous tipped $5. Let's get that out. Relatively new viewer, love what you put on.
Thank you very much, anonymous viewer, for the $5 tip, bringing us to a total of $400.50. Thank you very much. We have now reached the next checkpoint, or the reward, I guess. That leaves us with 100 before I instantly release the next video, which, in all honesty, will probably happen tomorrow. And you know what's interesting about that? Is actually, I guess you guys will see tomorrow. Yeah. Well, presumably tomorrow. We all know this stream's gonna happen for another few days. Because think about it, chat. 4 hours today. That brings us down to 12 hours. In fact, it's more like 3.5 hours left today. So that brings us to another full day tomorrow, full 12 hours. And then after that, we already have some of Thursday confirmed. Now Thursday, I think I'm going to have to take a bit of a shorter stream because I will be a little bit busy in the evening. So I will probably only be able to stream for 6 hours on Thursday. Assuming that we even have 6 hours to stream on Tuesday, we'll see. But anyway, will she do a Learn to EU4 stream? I feel like the answer to that wouldn't be satisfying, because I know the answer already. Like, there isn't even really a story behind that, I think. So I think we still have room for a 10th. Anyway, let me take this off the screen. We can keep on playing, keep thinking on that, ruminate on it a little bit. And I will debate the future of the Harpies. I'm starting to come around to the idea that I might just leave them with these 2 provinces. They become a vassal. It's really not that bad. So we got our 10. I'm thinking there's still room for one more. Because when I read that last one, I was thinking about it. But then I realized that, like, I know the answer, and I don't think it would be a very satisfying answer. Like, there's not a lot behind that, I think. Have you allied the Cobalts? Balregine? Can't even see him, bro. Unless that's meant to be a question for her. I can't tell, man. Okay, I think it's a bad idea, but we'll just go ahead and do this. It is slightly less aggressive expansion. Has Mombit allied the Cobalts? Still room for a 10th, ladies and gentlemen. Still room for a 10th question. Okay, so they're a vassal now. They hate me. Oh well. That's unfortunate, I guess. Let me go ahead and core stuff based on overextension, not this one, because that's a state core, it's more expensive. Okay, maybe this one. In terms of rivals, we will go after... I don't know, man. You, I guess? Or maybe you. Who do I have to fight right now? Not a lot. I do have to fight you. You know what, actually? I have to fight... Who is this guy? You. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's fine. They're not even disloyal? Harpies. Flat reduction. Oh. Who is this? I think actually that would be useful. Because Prukakini's over here, aren't they? I think I do want to see this. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. That was a waste. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with one of those questions. I want to reveal which one. There we go. We have our 10 questions. Perfect. I will pass those off to her tonight, and then sometime tomorrow, when she is available. Which, yeah, might depend on the time. We'll see. But hopefully tomorrow she will have some time. And then we can have a call in. Anyway. We have all 10. Perfect. Go with the burned cooking? I'm intrigued, actually. What is corporate cooking and why is it burned? That question? That's the one you wanted? You have to understand, that's like a chronically online question. What is he cooking? That's a thing that, that's a Zoomer kind of phrase, you know? Apart from the questions, we're getting embarrassing stories, right? Okay, maybe I could submit a request, maybe. To dredge up some part of my past for chat's entertainment, maybe. These guys are so weak, I think I can get a free eclipse on them. Within like literally a few weeks. How bad's that coalition? 0 coalition. Absolute harpy victory. It's actually kind of weird that I got no coalition, actually. Hold on. Okay, anyway. Still playing EU4, I see. Bunker Fox. When am I not playing EU4? The only time I haven't played EU4 recently was when I was playing Marvel Rivals, like last week. Good game, by the way. Ooh, build a roost. For 50 admin. I kind of need the admin for a temple, actually, so no. The year change dropped them below 50? Yeah, I mean, I know that much, but what I mean is, I feel like it shouldn't have dropped by that much. Like, some of them had, I think, 55, 56, or 57 opinion. And they should not have dropped to below 50 after the year tick. That's what I mean. Like, some of them should be angry enough, but they weren't. which makes me think, oh, maybe I could have actually taken all of the provinces. That would have been nice. Highest was 53, I think? Okay, well maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. You were playing Team Fortress 4 / Overwatch 2, I mean 3? Yes. I was lucky enough to join the game during its, you know, the, what do you call it, the honeymoon phase, where the game is, like, good, but people are bad. So, you know, you're not getting, like, hard stuck from the very beginning by people who have 5,000 hours. It gave me an opportunity to compete with the high school kids who have absolutely zero responsibilities. At least for the first few days. I mean, I'm probably cooked now, but I had an opportunity for a minute there. It was fun. Okay, you know what? Maybe I actually should take this. The Doctrine of Mina. Plus 3 tolerance of heathens for the rest of the game. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're going to be doing any converting. The hunt is like a pretty abysmal religious mechanic anyway. I mean, it feels similar to Tengri, but with more mechanics. Which, honestly, anything's better than Tengri, so I can't even fault it for that. The game really has taken the world by storm, hasn't it? It's like, it feels like if you played Overwatch, but it wasn't as painful to play. Like, mentally. Unless the enemy has a Jeff on their team. And then you get, like, immediate Brainrot. So Overwatch in the first year? Exactly. Yeah. That's what I've been saying. It feels like 2016 Overwatch, which was fun. Compared to, like, every year of Overwatch after 2018. So Overwatch 1, if Jeff Kaplan had literally any idea how to balance games? Well, let's not pretend Marvel Rivals is the most balanced game. They did a pretty decent job. As far as I can tell. But I think the jury's still out on that one. We won't really know if it's well balanced until people play enough of it. It's only been out for like a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. Like initially all I saw was a bunch of people like, wow, Jeff is the worst character to play against because that ultimate ability allows him to kill the entire enemy team with like minimal effort. That kind of sucks. And then people realize, wait a second, if you have a Jeff on your team, you can counter that ult with your own. Wait a second, if you have a cloak and dagger, then you can nullify the entire ultimate ability. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't even use Cloak and Dagger's ults, but I don't play Cloak and Dagger, so I don't remember. So it's that kind of thing where over time people are like, oh, hold on a second, there are ways to actually combat that, and as long as you remember to do that in the game, then it's not actually that bad. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a while, chat. Not much we can do. But to be fair, we had a very war-heavy opener. So I can't complain that much. Fun fact, perfect balance is a myth. Every game will have imbalances. True. Also, there is no reward to perfection. You will eventually want to add more characters. You will eventually want to make new things. Adjust characters simply to change things up. There's no reward to perfection. There is only halting the I don't know. The desire for change, I guess. Let me turn this off. There we go. The Pretty Borders faction demands you absorb that vassal ASAP. Here I was saying that this vassal should not exist, but somebody said you won't end up in a coalition that'll kill you. Sounds like coward speak to me, but I figured maybe I wouldn't want to take my chances. Let me rival you, because you're about to lose a war, actually. You can strive for good balance, and from there add things. Not caring at all would be a bad move. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, there's no point in achieving perfection because the entire point is to strive for perfection. The entire point is the act of looking forward to making it better. So there is no perfectly balanced game. There are only games that do their best to seek that out. That's the way it should be, I think. Have you tried the Masked Butchers yet? I have not. I haven't played a lot of the mission trees in this update yet. This is maybe like the 3rd or 4th that I've played. Why does Van take so long to core? That's kind of weird. I thought I annexed you first. Oh, no, right, because I didn't actually core that first. I waited a bit. Even then, it shouldn't have taken that long, but whatever. State that up, state that up, state this up. Core all of it. And I can reduce the autonomy. Huge. Okay, you don't have a lot of people. You know what? I'm gonna fire those mercenaries. Maybe hire new ones. How much professionalism do I have? 0? Well, 1? Perfect. Because I would like to hire another mercenary company, but I cannot. Never mind. There isn't really a point in getting another mercenary company until I feel like I have to. For now, I'm making just barely enough money. And I can't build tax buildings yet, but I'd like to save up money so I can. In fact, actually, let me hire you because you're half cost. Do I want to drill? No. So I might need mercenaries. No point. Oh. New rival. As I predicted, we outscaled that other guy. I think we will outscale you next. Technology. Does anybody have the Renaissance? No, I thought not. Okay, we're in the Highlands, but of course we are in a roost as well, so it's cheaper to develop. We also have a large human minority, okay. Minus 35%. It perfectly counteracts all of the penalties. So this is the equivalent of developing on a grasslands with no other modifiers. So it's not too bad. And considering, you know, we're harpies, I think this is the best we're going to get. I won't develop it yet, though. I'm going to pick up this military tech. And then I will develop the Renaissance over time. Which mod is this? Anbanar. The, in my humble opinion, best mod for EU4 that has maybe ever existed and might ever exist possibly. If somebody wants to contest Anbanar for the world's most convoluted and complicated mod in terms of breadth of content, then they'll have to get started. We'll just keep her in charge, it's fine. You know what? I would like an improved relations advisor. It will help me decay my aggressive expansion. All that free power projection? It's beautiful. Do you not have a claim on it and that's why it took longer? Claims only speed up coring by 10% though, don't they? Which means that when the other cores were at, not 90, 100%, this one should be at 90%, but that was not the case. Which is why I was confused. Anyway, tier 4, we are speedrunning through these reforms. I might want to balance some of the influence. So what are we getting right now? Mostly smugglers' influence. A little bit with the captains. The Buccaneers get a huge boost to their influence every 10 years. So I don't necessarily need to care that much. What do we have? Crew before faith. Monthly war exhaustion. I mean, it can be helpful. It just doesn't seem crazy helpful. Development cost reduction, huge. Complete religious freedom, okay. Respect for the sea, national unrest. That's pretty good. Establish religious institutions. The clergy estate can be really helpful, actually. Like, that might outweigh everything else here. Having an entire additional estate, that's pretty good. Because I can get +1 admin per month out of that, I can get a lot of bonuses. If they remain loyal, I get a lot of bonuses, actually. You do want the Buccaneer Republican tradition as high authority tanks your tradition gain? Oh, right, yeah. So, that's kind of helped out by the fact that I have the Privateer's Way. That gives me +1 yearly Republican tradition, so it completely counteracts the government reform. And then we just have to worry about, I don't know, if it gets worse as it gets higher, but for now, I think it's still pretty good. Like, maybe we do want the Buccaneers in power a lot. But if need be, I'm definitely willing to just, like, give them a little bit of admin. I think it's kind of okay. I think I do want the clergy estate. Worth for the admin? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. The tolerance of the true faith is kind of, it's whatever. We have the Ria Veltor. We'll get religious estate with that, plus like the governing capacity we gain out of that. Remember, chat, with our government reform, states cost 75% additional governing capacity. That's a lot. Having that estate allows me to get an additional 100 governing capacity. So it's kind of helpful. Expansionist zealotry as well. What else? Development of temples, that's a huge one. But it has to be a province that is with the correct religion. That being the Hunt. We only have 4 of those. Well, actually... how does that function with my syncretic faith? Every owned the Hunt province with a temple or cathedral. What about syncretic faith provinces? Do they count? Or no? I would think so. But it doesn't say that. I mean, nonetheless, it's still really good because of the loyalty to influence ratio. Just state religion. It's still good because it gives me good influence. Or rather, good loyalty equilibrium. Protected burials seems kind of important. Yearly prestige, reduction in manpower. I don't think that's that big of a deal. What are you at, 44%? Okay, we definitely need to give you more stuff. Religious power? No, thank you. Automatically complete the estate agenda? Not terrible. They do have low influence. State religion not dominant. True, that affords me quite a bit more. I do want expansionist zealotry. Yeah, it's pretty much free. Oversight is kind of fine. It's kind of a free one as well. We'll give them land rights at some point. We just don't need them right now. Well, not much of a point in waiting. Might as well, actually. Sure. I might want this. Not that. This. Immediately activate their estate agenda. That's pretty decent. Religious power gain is good. Is it? I mean, it's not bad. Plus 10%. How much do I gain each month? 3? And religious unity is only going to go down? Fine. Okay, that's probably good enough. Lots of benefits from having clergy. Lets you siege faster? It does. I'm gonna pick this up as well. Chad, how long have I been streaming this exact run? Like 4 hours and it's only 14:59? That sounds about right. You know what? We have like no government reform progress. We have 6.4, that's fine. Don't worry, we're speed 5 now. Actually, what do I even need to do? Just build a temple, that's it actually. I think I've raided everything, haven't I? Not technically. Okay, where are my ships? Need to raid the capital. Yoink. 40 ducats I've been missing out on. What is this? Coastal raiding range +1. Never even seen that before. I think more countries should have that. Like in base game EU4. I think that would be cool. But let's be honest. They're not updating base game EU4 at all. Vanilla EU4 is a complete game. There will be no updates, no changes. And that's because, mark my words, EU5 will release November of next year. I have been granted the gift of prophecy, and I bestow upon you this knowledge. And now if it actually happens, it's going to look like I gave you insider information that I actually do not have. So, just to clear up any potential future questions, I actually have no idea if it's going to release in November. I said that because it follows a trend of a lot of games releasing in November, and it also kind of banks on me coping about ParadoxCon happening in 2025. And if it does happen in 2025, then I strongly believe that there will be an announcement trailer. And that gives me reason to believe that EU5 will release in 2025 November. Just clearing that up. Just gonna mention that ahead of time. I do not have insider information. If I did, I would not have made that joke. Oh, is somebody getting invaded? That's unfortunate. Defender against... Oh, they're fighting each other over their colonies. Good. Destroy each other. You know what? How long is that for? 5 years? We're not fighting a war in 5 years. We're still waiting for this to tick down. Coastal raiding range is kind of niche. Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. Of course, you could just steal more islands to be able to raid better. There are islands everywhere. Literally every continent. Except maybe in Western America. I don't think there are any islands there. So maybe you can't raid. You can't raid, like, California. But then you take one province, boom, easy. Maybe I should focus on admin. I'm already 2 techs behind. Actually, no. And the reason for that is because I'm going to use exclusively Diplo and military points to develop the institution. So it's going to even itself out anyway. Okay, what can I use with this? Seeking a powerful egg? That would be cool, except we have, you know, a republic. Winged raid? No one has the institution, though, right? 8 ducats. Riveting. Okay, what else can I do? That's actually not a bad idea. A chance of just, like, getting stuff for free. Okay, who am I raiding? Oh, those are my own provinces. That's not a raid. That's just redirecting development. That's not helpful. Okay, whatever, I'll take that. Vancouver Island. Yeah, but you can't go like super far south though, I mean. Okay, we can build temples now, perfect. I need one in the capital, right? I do. That will allow me to finish this off, which will allow me to finish not this off, because I need to build a roost in there as well. Temple, castle, roost. I need to fight these guys for this island and this island, which will also extend my raiding ability. I'm sorry, I need to do what here? The culture needs to not be roaming Haramari? Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to expel the Haramari? I guess they already hate me, but... Interesting. Or purge. I think they would immediately kill me if I tried that. Well, they would try to kill me at least. I mean, they already hate me. It's not like they could hate me any more than they already hate me. It's already negative 200. I've raided their coasts like 70 times. Buvari has still not recovered from the raiding. And it has been like almost 20 years. Can't you also culture convert? But it says I also need to change the religion, and the problem is that we simply do not convert things very quickly. So the idea is that if you expel, it allows you to do both. And also, yes, you need to convert the religion first before being allowed to culture convert. The difference is also years of separatism. We would have to wait 24 years to do that. But if you expel, then you don't have to wait for the separatism to go down. I think. Religion in this is the hunt? That's really funny that they want that. Actually, let me make the mages happy. 50 Diplo power for that is so much better, yeah. Plus I need to get a spy network on this guy anyway. And their arrival, so it's easy. Hey buddy, do I have claims on your stuff yet? I do. I actually don't need that as a spy network. Unless you have better tech. No, I don't even have the tech to spy yet, right? That's tech 6? Tech 9 to study technology, so I don't even get the bonus for spying yet. Who cares? Who are your allies? Someone and someone. Cool. Well, do they fight well? Not really. Good. Hey, how strong is that Buvari fleet? Just checking, because they make 18 ducats a month. Zero heavies. Good. We're fine. Okay, let's take some of that land back. You know what? Whatever. I'll keep the spy network. Maybe I will declare war on these guys. Like, if I ever get an opportunity to very easily declare war, maybe I will. Also, I can't even get claims on you, actually, so there's literally no point. What about you? I know I need to invade you at some point. Already maximized relations with my subject, more or less. I dropped out of this nation when I got to the culture stuff. Is it like... Wow, voice crack, I need to drink more water. Is it like excessively tedious? Is that why? You should start building that fort maybe? Maybe. Actually, I should start building that roost. Nope. Never mind. Not what I thought would happen. I do need to build that fort, actually. 209. Do I get the full refund on this? Yeah, okay, fine. You're right, I do need to start building that. It is this one, eh? Yeah. Just have to convert a bunch of random provinces. Yeah, that's where the expulsion comes into play. Like, we just need to expel Haramari. She can remain in charge. She's done a good job. Wait, what? Oh, right. Well, the 4th mission of the day, chat. What do you know? The sirens singing on our ships has long been an important way of raising morale and keeping work in rhythm. Some amongst us, however, have discovered that song can be much more than that, and have worked to hone their song into a potent weapon. Many a human sailor has last heard an entrancing tune before a siren descends upon them, stupefying them even as their ship is raided. Others hear deathly shrieks that split the eardrums and cut to the core, making the hardiest of hands drop their blades in fear and shock. Countless Yarhashari invaders learned these facts through first-hand experience in our recent war, and the matriarch has taken notice of their effectiveness as a combat unit. We shall begin to formalize the sirens as an elite unit by constructing a specialized training area funded by the matriarch. This will provide us with a new source of quality soldiers, ones with the helpful feature of being uniquely loyal to the matriarchy. So we get the sirens, which upgrade our marine regiments, reducing the shock damage we receive, increasing the morale damage we deal. I think that actually fixes the problems with marines, right? Because marines, they receive 10% more shock damage. So now it should make them regular soldiers, but they deal more morale damage, which is cool. We also deal more naval morale damage. And of course we get a couple of permanent claims. Cool. Now we need to take this stuff. Honestly, should be easy. How many ships do you have? 27. Okay, maybe I spoke a bit too soon. 27, really? 27 ships? That doesn't seem right. 14 galleys, 6 lights, 7 transports. I would still win, but that's kind of impressive. Oh, they're competing pirates, I see. Yeah, you're right. They're on Tech 4 though, I'm on Tech 5. In fact, they have Naval Tech or Diplotech 3. And that's a huge penalty. Because, unless I'm stupid, hold on. Wait, maybe it's not a penalty at all, and I'm wrong because it does nothing. Yeah, never mind. Diplotech is completely irrelevant. I love that. It only matters at Tech 7. That's when it matters. Cool. Well, anyway. Do I build more galleys? I have enough galleys, I think. Did I at least get, like, new ships? New kinds of ships? Nope. That is Tech 9 at the minimum. Cool. Well, I guess we're just gonna go to war and it's probably gonna be fine. Probably. Actually. When do I raid again? 4 years? I am kind of low on money, and I don't have burgers. Like, I don't have the merchant guilds to borrow from. So any loans that I take out will kind of be crushing. You'll probably get out of this war with more ships than you entered with. True. I'm also still behind on admin. I feel like with the fact that we produce gems... Wait, chat. Can't I get faceting? Faceting hasn't spawned yet, chat. I can definitely get faceting, right? You need to have the Renaissance... what is it, like 15? 15 development? Production development or something? I can definitely get faceting. I think I'm gonna hold back on going to war. I also only have 2,000 manpower. Could hire mercenaries, but then we run into problem A, which is having no money. Toughest requirement is usually the 50 prestige, which you have. Oh, is that the requirement that trips people up? You know what, actually? That gave me flashbacks to the draft. Season 2, one of my matches where I was desperately trying to spawn faceting, but I wasn't about to look it up mid-match. I felt like that was wrong for me to just like look up Wikipedia information mid-match. Like, I don't know. So I didn't do it. And I was like, I have the development, I have the Renaissance, it hasn't spawned yet. Why haven't I gotten faceting? It was the 50 prestige. I didn't have the 50 prestige. That was the problem, and I didn't even like realize. And I lost that match. And I think faceting might have actually saved it. I don't remember. Would have saved it. Getting flashbacks. Anyway. Let me go ahead and start developing, I guess. Oh, right, I don't even have prosperity. I should have grabbed a stability. Oh, well. Ooh, that Republican tradition's pretty bad. Oh, well. Okay, that's the most we can do right now. Need to get the Buccaneers in charge? Okay, fine. They can have a little bit of influence as a treat. Okay, who else is super weak? You are weak. Ooh. Yeah, I just realized I think one of the problems I'm going to have is the fact that my estates are really important, and I don't have them. Because I'm thinking about, I didn't get the burger loans, and I can't get them, but I also can't get the bookkeeping. Oh, thank you very much, Gustavo Bersonetti, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. I'll have to go ahead and manually add that onto the timer real quick. Let's see. Where's my thing? Here we go. Let's add that time. Did that work? Perfect. Holy, it's only been 9 hours, chat. It's been 9 hours. We keep going. Another 3 more to go. It is 7:13, which means it's actually it's 2 hours and 45 minutes. And then it starts back up again tomorrow. Perhaps I will regret my actions. Maybe. Maybe. It never ends until December 30th. Now, mark my words, this is not going to last longer than Friday. Maybe Saturday. Okay, what can I steal? Why am I raiding? Okay, never mind. I thought it was my own islands. Yeah, we'll raid that. That wasn't even 8 ducats. Wait, maybe I don't get the full amount. Hold on. Nalani loots 13. I feel like that also wasn't 13 ducats. Am I crazy? Wasn't that more? How does this work? Why? What? Okay, hold on. 8 ducats. I'm at 76. I should have 84. Huh? Okay, whatever, man. I don't even know. More money, you say? Sure. Does it not include the loot value of the province? It does, like it's supposed to be the exact loot value of the province. Right? Small increase in authority. I really don't have the manpower right now, to be honest. I'm going to say no. It's a very small amount, but I feel like I've been increasing it enough. You know what? I feel like maybe I can handle this entire war with just Marines. Like, my manpower sucks, but I think the Marines can handle it. Are the people defending versus privateers in the trade node? Good question. There are 0 guns actually privateering because I am dumb. That's pretty embarrassing. Anyway. You never play EU4 this slow? It's all about the 700 IQ plays. Why can I raid that? I should not be able to raid this. Oh, right, we had a truce for a while. Now we don't have a truce, so I can raid them specifically. Privateer? You would not be able to survive the 100 hours, 3 Mountains, 1734 playthrough. Okay, once that's up, I'm gonna reduce it back down real quick. There we go, the Buccaneers are now in power. We now get Republican tradition. Okay, I just need to bump that up one more time. Yup, do that one more time, then do this, then for now, actually, well... Now we turn that off. Okay, we're getting a lot more manpower, a lot more force limit as well. I think we go to war now. I think it's fine. What do I need to do? Take this? Easy. What do I need to do? Build a thing in here? We can build a thing. I like things. Sure, we don't have money, but we're going to be able to raid super soon. So I might as well get the war started, I think. We will go into a little bit of debt, but I think it's fine. Honestly, just grab the Marines. I think they'll do fine. We don't care about this guy. Don't really care about that guy, but I'll grab my claim. Okay, I think we're ready for war. That guy's Tech 5, so are we. Doesn't really mean much. War. I will take this province. Free manpower, cool. When do I get to raid? 1 year, okay. Yeah, we'll lose a little bit of money. It's fine. Oh, okay, I guess she's dead. That's tragic. At 42, that doesn't seem fair. Fine. Dude, this is really not great. I mean, I do want the Buccaneers to have influence. It's great to have them have influence, but... the decrease in matriarch authority, the massive penalty with the points I'm no longer making, this really sucks. 42 is pretty young to die. Really unfortunate. Well, I guess in this case we decrease the matriarch authority slightly and give the Buccaneers a little bit of influence. Well connected is not bad, but still. I think we'll win this. Yeah, we're gonna win that. Level 3 half cost fort defense person? You know I can't do that, right? Just give me the fort defense. Even half cost is too expensive for me right now. Okay, we have captured 5 of their ships, it seems. Nice. Yep, that's 1 loan. Not a problem. Send you back home, actually. You think you have fast elections? Yup. Otherwise, that would be a pain. So how do I convince them to give me these islands? And full money in war reps. Yeah, can I build a roost? That's a good idea. In Tefgeben. I do have 12 transports. I can drop 12,000 people here. Hope that they don't actually want to cross, which is a bit of a gamble. I have a claim on Lindo? Do I? I do. Do I need to take it? I do not. But I should. I should take it. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I have it? Oh, hello. Would you like to find out what the bottom of the sea looks like? That's fine, actually. That's gonna be, this province, I think. Wait. The toss-up. I think it's literally equal. Equal chance. Unintuitively, when you have that situation where you have 2 provinces that have the same development, it's actually the one with the lesser unrest that spawns the separatist rebels. But in this case, when they both have the same amount of unrest and are the same development, I have no idea. Is an island you can take? Oh, they own these, do they? I guess I'll have to own them then. Good idea. Are those all your ships? 18 of them? Seems like it. Let's send the light ships over here then. You need them for a mission? Oh, I see. Might as well take them while I'm here then, right? Actually, you have ships. Please don't use them. That's crazy. That's wild. Wow. Crazy how that works. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, it's owned by Harpies now. Oh? Oh, right. You also need a dock and improvements. Okay. Was it Tech 6 when you can start stealing maps? Yes. Tech 6 for stealing maps, Tech 9 for studying technology. We're on Tech 5, I think. Yeah. How many clicks does this need? I think it needs 4 clicks. Well, no. Yes. Maybe? 84.29? No, 3 clicks. How many people do you have? 7,000? I'm sending in the Marines. The Marine Corps. Actually, before I send in the Marines, let me give them an attaché. Or an escort, I suppose. Don't you have enough spread from deving tax on there to make it spawn faster? I think that's what you're asking. You mean like, yeah, I could finish developing it with tax, I just don't want to spend admin on that. Because I'm already behind on admin tech, so what I would prefer to do is just use Diplo and military for production and manpower. Also because I have to core this stuff too. Raiding time? You're right, it's raiding time. Can't believe I forgot. My favorite time of the year. Favorite time of the decade. Actually, I should be able to raid further, can't I? A little bit, yeah. Well, not really. No raid? Oh, right, I already did that. That's kind of far. A lot of attrition here. We'll have to be fast if this actually works. You haven't discovered it yet. How long will that take? A month? Less than a month? That's actually not too bad. Unless they have troops there, in which case we're cooked. And it's over. And I've lost the game. Anyway, I was not paying attention to this, so I didn't actually get all that raiding done, because I am stupid. I forgot that these ships actually move quickly. How much do I make from trade? Not a lot. Probably still worth it. That wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, then this stuff over here, we should be done. Let's send you into port so you don't die. Oh, because this is connected to this, I see. Please don't have anybody there, please. Please. That would suck. Please don't have anybody there, please. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We'll siege this and then move on to this. Hopefully that'll be enough to get them to leave, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see. You can raid a lot further after you get those islands. Yeah, after this one, I can raid up. Well, I can already, at that point, raid here and here and here. I can also raid here and here and I think up here, but I'm not quite sure. If I can raid here and here, but not here, then that means it's 2 tiles, not 3. So I can raid here and here. I should also, once I grab this, I should be able to raid these 2, which normally I can't raid. Wait, jellyfish coast and then you check and there are actually jellyfish? Oh, they're hot air balloons. But that's cool. The dedication is unmatched. What do you have, a 4-3? Tech 5? Can I bait you? Sure. I mean, kind of, but not really? I don't even know. Wait. There's no way there's a fort here. There's no way, man. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. I kind of hate that, actually. Cool. Well, I think we can still do something to fix this. A little unintuitive, but I think we can still do it. You've left because you're moving up here to try and kick my butt. That's what's happening. Did this work? It did not work. Okay. Abandon ship. Or I guess do the opposite. Never mind, that did not work the way I wanted it to. But it's okay, because we're just going to start sieging down Pinghoy. Extra form, because we are speedrunning through them. Special unit force limit is a multiplicative effect on things that can include Marines, right? And in theory, we want to, like, maximize Marines. Morale of navies. I feel like we don't need wind shapers. I think we kind of want specialized troops. Marines are special units? Yeah, we'll go with this. Actually, this is kind of funny because they left Lindo. So, cross your fingers, but if I can land and siege this in time, then we've secured the province and we can move troops over and then mount a siege on the capital. Go Marine maxing, we love Marines. Also, let's get rid of that. Beautiful, no notes. Perish. Alright, transport ships. Let's go ahead and bring you over here. Let's do it like this, actually. Oh, also getting invaded by somebody else. It's looking a lot more appealing to surrender those islands now, isn't it? But seeing as you're under duress, I think we're raising the price of peace. Huh? Dude, just fight me. What is wrong with this guy? Can you bait the ships? Maybe? Go ahead, buddy. Nope. It's terminal. Okay, Sirtan. You're getting your capital sieged? Nice. There we go. Siege is done. Even your ally is about to abandon you. Different ally is abandoning you. Seriously? Really, man? Okay, never mind, I guess. Please? Have I begged? Please, sir? Please give up? Give up on your dreams? Mages offer demolition expertise. What's the worst that could happen? What could go wrong? Oh, that's pretty bad. 25 devastation. That's a lot. That's a lot of devastation, man. Please. Please peace out, bro. Please. Please? You have no troops. Your capital is under siege. Yeah, peace out, man. It's not worth it. You as well, actually. They're not gonna do it. Oh, okay, of course, as soon as I say they're not gonna do it. Get back here. It could take everything that I could feasibly take in this war already. I guess I don't have to get that guy out of the war. I want this island, these islands, that island, and I unfortunately cannot take that island because it's too far away. How are those ships still docked? Spaghetti code. What's the bird on the flag? Honestly, no idea. And Benar bird. And Birdnar. That's the one. Alright, yeah, war reps, money, provinces, cool. Thank you. Time to make huge profits. I should be able to raid this, no? Because I can't see them, I can't raid them? That feels a little bit stupid. Do I need to know who my enemy is to steal their stuff? No. Okay, what else did I need? I need a castle, a temple, a harpy roost, and improved twice. Harpy roost is under construction for another year, I think. No, another 2 years. Okay, that's not a problem. What else do I need? I just need to core that stuff. Then I need to build a temple. All owned provinces are either not Ofahibi, or they are Ofahibi, and they have a temple. Every province needs to have a temple. That's kind of cringe. It's a lot of money, and I don't like that. Okay, well, we'll start with a... Never mind. I was gonna say we'll build a dock in there, but we can't do that either. Fine, I guess I'm building them. Whatever, I'm gonna build whatever makes the most money. But I guess I do need to build a bunch of them. Actually, mages, can you help with construction, please? 66 crowns for 10%? I would have to spend 600 ducats just to make that money back. 660. And I don't think I'm doing all that. Well, yeah, I guess I am, aren't I? I can get 100% of this back. That brings me to 570. And I need to spend... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. 700. Okay, fine. I guess I do. It would be nice to increase the mage's influence, though, actually. But there's nothing to give them because the mages have... I don't know. Maybe somebody can explain to me why the mages have, like, 7 privileges, or actually, in reality, they have 4. There's magical arts, battle mages, research regulations, magical exploration, sometimes. And the rest is actually just 1 privilege. But, like, it's 3 privileges wearing 1 trench coat. But it actually works in this case, because you can only have 1. So, yeah, I kind of hate this. Demolition mages failed. Doesn't really tell me how that affects it, but I guess it reduces it by 10. Okay, I guess we'll do this. 4 base tax, or fire this guy for a mage advisor. Well, they are, you know, they have a 6% yearly death risk. Yeah, we can do that. Even if they're half cost. I don't mind that much. Because I do like getting a mage advisor. Okay, capital also, we need to encourage development to get out that last little bit of dev for the Renaissance. Don't remember what I was going to do with the Renaissance. Other than take tech, obviously. But I had another idea, and I completely forgot about it. What a great model. Reminds me of those comics about Paradox games. Funny you should mention that. Would you like to know who the artist is for this model? Get a court mage or get mage towers? Oh, you're right. Court mage does actually increase influence. By 5, I think? And you're right, it was faceting. The problem with this is that I still won't have enough to get to medium, because you need 33. Or 34, I guess. And the best we can get is 30. Let me guess, the guy who makes the comics? Bingo. Okay, yeah, I actually should embrace the institution. You're right. Because I did one faceting. And this is going to take forever to spread, right? Yes. Take literally ages. Until the heat death of the universe. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, I'm not waiting that long. It's already 1467. I don't want to, like... Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm embracing it. Please, sir, may I have faceting? Please? No faceting. It has gems. Faceting has not spawned because the price of gems is still 4. Over 50 prestige. I have the Renaissance. What am I missing? Is it a chance per month thing? Maybe. Holy, you're still short. Hey, what's up, Eugene of Theodoro? By the way, you still have, you haven't redeemed your cringe yet, have you? Let's go! Faceting. Never mind, I just spoke too soon. We love faceting. Plus 0.5 local goods produced, 15% trade value, increase in the price of gems. Huge. Big money. What is the primary race in this country? We're playing as harpies. And we also have a lot of humans. Harpies. Right, the roosts will still take a few years. Just gotta core that. We have all these. Just gotta wait for the cores. We need a dry dock in here. But I kind of want a tax building. Temple. Oh, hello. We definitely want the tax. Yeah. How much do we get each year? 1.7. So eventually we're going to have a problem. You know what? Hold on. A 323 versus a 522. 522 is 9 points, and that is 8 points. Not worth it. You know what? It's fine. I'll take that. First national idea. For the first time ever in the history of EU4, will I take naval ideas? No. Major can give explorers. I mean, they can, but I need a colonist for that, right? What do I actually want as harpies? I already have, like, infinite naval buffs. My country is meant to give me infinite navy. Maritime might actually be your best pick. Get a colonist from one of the missions? That makes sense, actually. Imagine playing with maritime ideas. At all. Let's see. Trade range. Navy tradition from protecting trade. Mid. National sailors. Okay, you make a really good argument for the national sailors because our marines are like space marines. Increased ship repairs, sailor maintenance reduction, ship trade power propagation, naval force limit, ship cost, global engagement with, admiral cost, privateer efficiency, fleet movements. You do make a good argument. I just don't see a lot of the mission tree, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, if Marines are supposed to be like our shock troops, and I hear we do get a bunch of benefits for our Marines, then in that case, you can repair in coastal tiles with maritime ideas. That's true, and it is cool, but would I be giving up the opportunity of getting something that's more useful for the sake of novelty? That's the question. Hold on a second. Wrong one. I still have 75% increased state's governing cost. I can't even expand that much. What am I supposed to do? Harpies are always vassal playstyle? That's crazy because I've never played them like that. Raid for a lot of money instead of harpy idle business? True. For the first time, maybe ever, in the history of playing EU4, I will take maritime ideas. I'm already regretting my decision, to be honest. But we do get 75% National Sailors modifier, which empowers our shock infantry, otherwise known as Marines. Okay, actually, I need to go use the washroom, which is surprising because it's the first time in this entire stream after 10 hours that I'm going to do this, that I actually need to go. So I'll be back in a second. Here we go. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. Oh, also, I just realized that, I didn't eat dinner. And another thing that I remembered is that I was supposed to take a break at some point today. I was never supposed to do a full straight 12 hours of streaming. I was gonna go take like the equivalent of a 1 hour break throughout the day, and I just never did that. So here we are. Actually, hold on. How are those tweets doing? Very cursed? Perfect. Yeah. Hey, at the very least, I'm getting a lot of follows on Twitter. Yippee. Man. Yeah, that's gonna be my profile picture for the next 2 weeks, isn't it? Cool. Alright. I also want to check on how that Cobalt video is doing. How is that Cobalt video doing? Insane, actually. It's crazy how much the Cobalt video popped off in comparison to every other video that I released this year, actually. People like Cobalt, I guess so. Pretty cool, actually. I think it is, well, so far the best received video I've put out in maybe 2 years. So that's pretty neat. Hopefully it continues that trend. I really hope that I will see a true Cobalt Empire. I will dedicate probably way more than enough time towards making sure I complete that Cobalt mission tree. Because if I say I'm gonna do it, then I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's get back to the grind set, I guess. Enough waffling. Actually, out of curiosity, I want to see if the stream has annihilated my sub count for today, and it seems like the answer is no. That's surprising. You know, most of the time when I stream, I get to experience that little dip that happens. Every single time I stream, there's like maybe 4 or 5 people that are like, alright, I'm heading out. And it happens like every time, it's pretty consistent. So I was thinking today, do we have those 4 or 5 people? And apparently we do not. Interesting. It's all the Scalies liking the video. No possible rivals. Absolute harpy victory. Insane W's being made here today. Oh, hey, hold on a second. Who cares about the Haramari? Thank you very much, Ben Stewart, for joining the levy. I appreciate that. Be right back, unsubbing. Fair. I have to go ahead and manually add that to the timer because of how memberships work with this really scuffed setup. Super chat event equal to $2. Just gotta type in literally anything into the top. Boom. 4 minutes added. Have a good holiday. Thank you very much, Ben. You too. Wait, that's the wrong button. Accidentally subbed instead. Rookie mistake. So, how do I figure out who you are? I need tech 6, and then I'm going to steal maps just so I can raid these coasts. And you know what? I should have taken that island. I definitely should have taken that island. Can you imagine? Like, the extra... Ooh. Insane rating. Tragic. Actually, can I get a claim on that? Thank you. And those are some juicy cities up there? Yeah, now I feel dumb. Ooh, that's really good. I don't want to decrease my patriarch, or rather my matriarch authority. It's really good. Maybe just a little bit, you know, just once. Just once, it can't hurt to do it once. Shoot. Anyway. It can't hurt to do it once, guys. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to bring that back up next. $150 points is 150 points. True. Oh, is the roost not done yet? No, of course. It was, 1469. Alright, let's see here. Kind of running out of money. Well, to be fair, I am spending like a third of my income on advisors. Oh, because Harpies have more expensive advisors. Interesting. Yeah, I hear, well, when I was playing Danny Janraj, and I was looking at the missions that deal with Buvari, and you're like, oh yeah, it turns out Buvari broke away, like they were a slave state that broke free, and then started doing more slavery, so... You don't feel too bad about conquering them. Yeah, that's not a big deal. 10 years of naval maintenance? That's like nothing. What is this? Oh, please don't fail this time. Please don't fail this time. Please don't fail this time. A second time? Twice in a row. Please, man. What is that? 0.3 times 0.3? It's gotta be like a less than 9% chance of it happening twice in a row? Please, man. Why? I mean, cool that we're a great power, though. Well, in theory. Okay, I guess we're waiting for that, and then we're going to wait for cores. You know what? We're speed 5ing. There's nothing to really wait for. Oh, hello. You wouldn't happen to be a mythical conqueror, would you? No? That's good at least. But who is this? Knowles? More Knowles? Okay. Oh yeah, that's Jadar. No mythical conquerors, no great conquerors. You kind of look like a great conqueror. Nope, just a regular one. That's not you though, is it? How does Yezel Mora even work? The Nail King? Swamp Trolls? We do a little bit of trolling. Okay. 58,000 troops. Bro. Did they update them? I don't think so. Not yet. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to ask the mages for help because we just tanked their influence by 20, so... Never mind, we'll just go ahead and, I don't know, get a dock or something. Oh, except we can't because that requires Diplotech 6. Yippee! Yezel Mora will release everything they eat? Huh. So they expand, destroy everything, and then say, alright, that was fun. And then they just go home. There we go, new roost built. Lovely. Now we just need to develop it twice. There we go. The Southern Roost. Not since the days of Siadanlan, long before we came to Sarhal have we ruled over so many humans as of now. Our campaign against the Raheni, has put many more humans under our dominion, and already the gaps in our means of rule are beginning to show. Without the presence of harpies nearby, the local humans seem to almost forget that they've been conquered. The matriarch has a plan to alleviate this by constructing a new roost in our southern lands, along with a new song hall for our sirens. Relocating some of our people there will enable us to project control over the region, benevolently giving the local humans the privilege of being chosen to serve as husbands. I keep forgetting about harpy lore, man. Not to mention listening to our beautiful melodies. We get an event. Let me get rid of that. The sun in Defegabin beats down heavy upon the domed roof of the song hall, glistening rays reflecting off the smooth tiling, a stark contrast to the thatched huts all around. Inside the sirens train, blade and talon put to good use in relentless drill. Voices warmed and tested, honed into a weapon as sharp as any other. Outside, there is no hint of the danger that lives within. None except the music that slips free from window and door, loud enough to be heard all throughout the square where the hall resides. Curious humans hear the voices and stop, as if transfixed. Many gather to listen, sitting and taking in the song. Haunting melodies bring tears, whilst joyous tunes bring cheers, as if the sounds were not a hymn to death. Cool. I also like how there's unique art. Like, there's so much unique art in Embanar. Sometimes I kind of just, like, gloss over it, but this is really cool. Like having the harpy events and you just have a harpy in here. That's neat. So we get Siren Song Halls until the end of the game, culture conversion cost, and time reduction. Oh. Isn't that crazy? Whilst we have this modifier, any provinces that we culture convert in the East Sarhal super region will become Methobesebi culture. Okay. Additionally, culture converting any province will add a harpy minority to that province. This is not the playstyle I was expecting. This seems more like you want to take, like, religious influence. Well, religious at the very least, because I don't know if you can culture convert with syncretic religion. Although, I don't think it's been long enough to know for sure. Okay, so it can be your syncretic religion. But even then, religious influence would decrease the cost of culture conversion by a lot. Minus 40%. Apparently that got fixed for syncretic / harmonized a few years ago. That's good. The face when you picked pirates expecting to pirate and instead you're playing as aggressive befrienders. Oh, you actually need to do culture conversion. Oh, this might be tedious. Oh, this might be tedious. Uh-oh. Integrated majorities cost 50% more to convert? Brother. And humans are integrated. And we also cannot expel them because of our government reform. Which, you know, makes sense for harpies. That's how harpies work. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess in this case, I mean, it would make more sense to go religious. No, would it? How much culture conversion am I doing? It's like at least some amount. Metobesebi. Wait. I have Metobesebi cultures. Does it just want me to expel the Haramari? No. It is explicitly not Haramari culture provinces. I actually do need to culture convert them. There are 2 missions that require culture conversions? Brother. Look for the rest of the stream off to bed. Thank you very much, Blanker Fox. Thank you for, well, you've been in the stream for like a while, so thank you for being here almost the whole time. That one doesn't require conversion, this one? Well, yeah, this one doesn't require conversion. I mean this one. This one and this one. Wait, no it doesn't. Yes it does. Never mind. It all kind of depends on how much culture converting I'm supposed to do in this mission tree. Because I will actually swap to religious influence if I'm going to be doing like a lot of culture converting. It's like 1 province? Yeah, so that's why I asked the question, because I know there are more missions after this. Just that 1 province not worth religious ideas? Well, I mean, there are... That's for this one, right? So that's that one. We also need to convert these 3. Because they need to become Metobesebi culture. Which is this culture. So we need to convert these to this culture. Or to any culture, really. Technically, it works. It'll just auto-convert it. See, it says here, while we have this modifier, any provinces we culture convert in East Sarhal will become Metobesebi. You do more after the mission tree expands, you can get it then. Well, in that case, I would just, like, if that's true, then in that case, I would just start with influence. I'd start picking that up. Instead of maritime. Until the end of the game, it seems like it's something that it wants you to keep doing. Religious isn't even the worst idea for the CB. That's true. The only thing with religious is that, like, we have limited governing capacity, right? So it's possible, but again, you do need a border for the religious CB. You'd have 18 Mesenosebi cultures. Metebo or Metobesebi. Okay, you know what? That doesn't even seem necessarily too bad. Maybe I won't take religious influence. Although I should take influence at some point, I think. Eventually we will not be able to expand. But anyway. Okay, it's also been like 10.5 hours, and I have, other than the super spicy ramen I had earlier, I haven't eaten anything. Influence might be a good hedge. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because if this modifier is permanent, the plus 75 states governing cost, then we're just gonna need to use vassals. Most likely you will get a different tier 1 government reform. Very hard to predict. You know what? No, I'm sticking with maritime ideas for the specific reason that we get more Marines force limit and National Sailors modifier. Vassals or trade companies? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Influences Harpy Pirates makes sense. It does. But I also like my Space Marines. Anyway, I'm gonna go make something to eat, because it is 8:30, and I have not eaten since, I don't know, when was that? 1 o'clock? I'm a little bit hungry. A little bit. I'll go make something to eat. I will be back in maybe like a minute or two. It's just gonna be a sandwich. It's not gonna take a long time. Okay, I have food. But now I have to eat it and somehow entertain chat for the next 5 minutes. Difficult task. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me grab this. Let me do that. One second. Okay, and then let me go to that. Do this. Hold on. Alright, we're playing Minesweeper. I'm gonna eat while I play Minesweeper. Or not, I guess, because it's not letting me click it. Thank you, Minesweeper. There we go. I don't want ads. There we go. I think I suck at this game, actually. Oh, wait a second. I am on no guessing mode. I guess I suck then. Never mind. I'm gonna try that one again. Thank you very much, Theodoro, for upgrading your membership to Squire. Let me let me finish eating real quick. Sorry, just gotta finish this. I have 2 sandwiches. We've got Havarti cheese and some smoked turkey. It's pretty good. Good stuff. Gotta speedrun this round. Maybe I'm not speedrunning. I'm stuck now. Let's see. This can either be here or here. There we go. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. No! That sucks. Tragic. Okay, let me go ahead and add that time. Squire is, it's the $4 one, I think, right? Lovey, Squire, Knight, Kingsguard. That's the way I have those set up. Okay, let me see here then. Emulate a super chat event of 4? $5 reduce. In this economy? That's crazy. Regional pricings, man. Regional pricings. They really shouldn't be that much. It should be actually $4. Alright, we can put in 5. It's fine. Another 10 minutes. Okay, let me continue with my Minesweeper, even though I massively failed that. Tragic. I have a second sandwich still. Gaming. Hi, Victor. I'm eating because I have forgotten to eat anything today, pretty much. And I'm entertaining chat by playing Minesweeper while I eat. Okay, actually I'm done eating now, let's go. Sorry about that. I do still kind of want to finish this, this match of Minesweeper, though. Making decent time, I can't lie. Let's see, unless I mess something up, like, really soon. We'll see. Back in the previous semester, not the last semester of university, but like the second last, I used to play so much Minesweeper. I don't even know why. Like, I would just open up my laptop in class and be like, Minesweeper time, let's go. Sometimes even in the evening, I would just like blast music and listen to like whatever, and play Minesweeper. I had like a whole journey, whole character arc of just me playing Minesweeper. Which is why I'm like, not the worst player in the world at Minesweeper. I just said, screw it, I'm gonna learn how to play Minesweeper, and then I did. Pretty interesting game once you get down to like all the rules though. I'm not very good at it, so. Let's see, this has to be here or here, that doesn't help. This helps actually. Because you can have a 2 here, here, or here. Actually, no, I can... Yeah, okay, one of these needs to be bordering the 1, so the other one needs to not be bordering the 1, so I can do that. That works. That's 1 here, which means 1 or 1 here, but we knew that. 5 here. This is a 2, that's 1 here, here. 3, that can be here or here. I mean, that's that. It's a 4, so it's fully blocked off. Here or here. Makes that a mine. I should become a Minesweeper YouTuber, to be honest. I'm sure there are people who actually do that. In school, I remember seeing people playing Minesweeper and always being confused by what the hell was on their screen. I never understood Minesweeper until literally like a year ago. Two out bottom right. Only one left. Am I crazy? Hold on. This one? Not completely bottom? Oh, this one, hold on. Only one left? You're right, hold on. So this is, this needs to be here or here, which means that the third bomb for this one must be here. Right? Yeah. That is how that works. Thank you for reminding me, I guess, or pointing it out. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that makes that the fifth one, which makes that the third one, which makes this that one, and that one. Nice. The top right below the 1 should be a mine. Top right below the 1. I'm not even seeing a top right, am I crazy? Actually, this can be cleared. If you need 4, then you can only have 1 here or here. Which forces these 3 to be mines, right? Here or here. Yeah. Also clears that, actually. I should have realized that. Let's see. 1 here or here? That's not helpful. Done with the U4? No, I was just starting a Minesweeper game as I was eating dinner at almost 9 p.m. I finished eating, but I just want to finish this game of Minesweeper. The problem is that I'm stupid. Let's see. Doesn't help me. This actually does help me, because if you can either have the second one here or here, which means that this one is always cleared, so we can just do that. It's kind of helpful. Not really, but kind of. This cannot exist. Which means that we can have this. No, it's not even worth looking at that. Who cares? This nincompoop is so half-witted. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me cook for a second. 1 here or here, which gives me here, here, or here. Never mind, I'm not cooking. Here or here? That doesn't help. This kind of helps. Because then we know there's 1 here, or here, or here. Mutually exclusive. Which means there's 1 here, or here. That is actually not helpful in the slightest. Never mind. I think I'm stumped. Oh, hold on. No, carry on. Never mind. Well, that creates a problem, doesn't it? Okay, I could do this. Like, this would technically count, maybe. But also, this would be valid. And this would be valid. So any combination of these three is actually valid, so never mind. Let me see here. This here? What a way to be stun-locked, even new highs being explored. I have to check, you know? I have to make sure that I, you know, cross the T's, dot the I's. Check everything. There's gotta be some configuration here. Hold on. Hold on. Am I cooking? Never mind. Let me out of the kitchen. Dude, I think I just have... I might have, terminal brain rot. I don't know. Think about it like this. We can have one here or here. Which means there has to be one up here. Which would have been helpful if this weren't a thing. Bro's burning water right now? Yeah. Burning the salt. Watched way too much Skibbity Toilet, true. As much as we make the memes and the jokes, I'm actually like so glad that I went through my entire education before the existence of ChatGPT. And other like brain rot inducing things. Okay, Skibbity Toilet actually isn't that much brain rot if you compare it to the stuff that when I was a kid everyone was watching anyway. Like the MLG Epic Own compilations were not that much better. But I don't know, I just had a thought. A rare thought. Because clearly it's the only one I'm having right now. Oh my god. Can you believe that I've once done one of these in under 600 seconds? I bet you don't believe me because I can't seem to do it. We had our own brain rot, but it was our brain rot? Exactly. My brain rot was cooler than the younger generation's brain rot. They have cringe brain rot. I have cool brain rot. Okay, so we know there's gonna be one here or here. Cool. That leaves one here, here, or here. Absolutely useless information. Lovely. Same thing with that. Useless. This is useless information. Useless information. This is also useless. Let's see here. This might not be useless. No, never mind. It is. I lied. We talked about that being useless. Is this useless? Hold on. Hold on. Here or here. Oh, we knew that already. We already knew that. So never mind. That is useless information. Because it's here or here, which is also the same as here or here. Never mind. Yep. That's, yep. Okay, never mind. That's useless information. That's useless information. Dude. Hold on. Let me go back to my roots. Let me dive deep. Really work out the last 7 brain cells that haven't been corrupted over these last 11 hours. Oh boy. So there's this or this, this or this. Cool. We've established that already. But it is meaningless because you can have this. Can you? Yes, you can have this, which means it's meaningless for this tile. Who cares? Same thing here. Here, here, or here. For this other one. That doesn't affect anything else consistently, so we don't care. I can't wait for the Skibbity Toilet movie directed by Michael Bay that apparently isn't a joke. Say psych right now. Please. I'm begging. Please tell me it was a joke. I'm about to start guessing in no guessing mode. I'm desperate, chat. It's Minesweeper. It can't be this hard, man. Okay, it's gonna be some like complicated set of mine placements. So let me like really lock in real quick. Okay. There's just 3 options here. Doesn't affect this. Kind of affects. I mean, it does, but not really. This or this doesn't really affect this. This or this doesn't really affect anything else. This or this does. Unless I placed a mine incorrectly, which I might have, but I don't think I did. This or this. Because any number of these could be. Oh, wait, no. I had absolutely zero revelation. I don't even know why I said that. It's the Harpy playing through chat. We're playing Minesweeper. We play Minesweeper in this house, okay? Oh my god, man. How am I not figuring this out? I think my brain's cooked. After 11 hours. I think I've lost brain cells, maybe. Probably. Almost definitely. Because there's no way that I'm not finding any of the hints here. Like, there's usually something that leads to another thing, that leads to another thing and another thing. Because it's no guessing mode. Like, regular Minesweeper can actually just be unsolvable and it sucks. But this shouldn't be unsolvable. Screw it. This is the mine. Let's go, baby! That's how you gamble your way to victory. The one between double 4 at the bottom should be a mine. The one, hold on, the one between the double 4. Three out top row is now clear? Yeah, it is, you're right. This is how you gamble. You're watching a professional at work here. Okay, so we know it's going to be either here or here, which means it's not going to be here. Same thing with this, we can clear these 3 tiles. Same thing with this, we can clear these 4 tiles. Huge. Clear that. Clear this. This is why you gamble, chat. This is why. Because gambling always pays off. Always. It's simply the truth of the world. Look at that. You take one gamble. Look at us now. Look at us. One here or here, which leaves these two as mandatory. Which leaves this open. Let's see. Probably something else down here, actually. 1, 2. Yeah, because you can only have one here. So it's either going here or here or here. But this needs 2 more, which means this is going here and here or here. Which means this is open. Which means that these 3 are open. Oh, nice. Pleasant surprise. Huge. Which means that that's open and this is open. And these 2 are mines. That's open. That's not open, but these are 5 mines. Which leaves this open. Which leaves this open. And this open. This actually leaves this open. Which leaves that open. Which means it's this one. Which means that it's this one. Which means it's that one. Do that and that. This one or this one, which leaves these 2 open. That's gonna be mine count, isn't it? Yeah, at the bottom there? I think so. So we'll just clear out the top left instead then. Which is that one. Which clears these 3. Which is here or here, which clears that, which makes that into a mine, which clears that, which turns that into a mine. And clears this and that. Turns that into a mine. That's cleared. That's a mine, so we have 2 mines left. Which means that we need to satisfy both this here and one of these. 2 mines, 1, 2, 3. One has to be here for it to satisfy this as well. So now we're done. There you go. The power of one gamble. That's really all you need, chat. One gamble, and you win the game. Either you win or you lose. That wasn't so bad. That took a long time though, didn't it? Oof. That's a lot of seconds. That's maybe too many seconds. That's kind of embarrassing, actually. What was that, 20 minutes? That kind of sucks. 25 minutes, actually. Wait, seriously? That was 20... That's embarrassing. Anyway, yeah, let's get rid of that. Cool, anyway, we've got another, like, 40 to 50 minutes. 40 to 50 minutes of this. I don't know if I have it in me, chat. Was this a goal? No, I was just, I was eating really late dinner, and I couldn't talk while I was doing that, so I was just playing Minesweeper. But I wanted to finish that match after I finished eating. Actually, let me close that. I want to make sure that, yeah, okay, that's cool. It's cool that so many people managed to watch me play Minesweeper, even though it was really stupid. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me go ahead and check something real quick, and then we'll be good. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, now where were we, chat? We were trying to figure out whether or not I would keep maritime ideas. I think I said I would because I get Marines Force Limit and National Sailors Modifier, which is pretty good. We already have 50%. We can get up to 75%. Can you imagine if we can have 100% Marine Force Limit? Just Space Marines, and that's the only unit that we have. That would be pretty big. Yeah, right. I literally just need to wait for something to core. That's it. A worthy challenger, finally. Buvori. There we go. Cores are done. Mission is complete. It is more apparent than ever that our command over the sea is our strength. As our mainland ports have multiplied, so too has our fleet, both that of the matriarchy and the independent Ondan Chesta, who owe us their allegiance. However, our expansion has created a new issue. Odan Chesta now whine to the matriarch about slender pickings in our home waters, forcing them to travel further afield for the same chance at plunder, all caused by the reduction in Raheni shipping. The matriarch could, of course, not care less about the purses of these unruly rebels, but they do raise a real problem. Since settling in Sarhal, much of our economy has been based on the lucrative gold stream of piracy, and without new sources of plunder, we risk falling destitute as a nation. Luckily, the Gulf has no shortage of riches to loot, we simply need to access them. By building new ports on islands throughout the Gulf, we can extend the range of our raiders, unlocking new coasts ripe for pillaging. Nice. Have you considered using your Space Marines to overwhelm the enemy with multiple simultaneous and devastating defensive deep strikes? Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, we get an event, and this province also receives local trade power, local sailors modifier plus 75%, and local ship repair, not too bad. Plus we get 5 lights for free. You know what? We kind of do want to increase... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Get high authority again, nice. Alright, that'll be a state. You can core that as well. Please and thank you. What do I have to do next? Build a dry dock, which I don't have researched yet. Need 10 light ships. We have 9. We will be getting another one soon. We also need the flagship, right. It's expensive. I would have been impressed if you got the reference. I did not. I pretended that I did, though. Oh wait, they're saying I can culture convert these provinces instead of building temples. Either the culture is not Ofahibi, or it is, and we build a temple and reduce the unrest. Okay, interesting. When do I get to raid again? Oh, I can already raid some of you. Let's go do that then. Oh, never mind. Maybe we can't? What? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I mean, these are transports. I don't think they can raid that. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, Pivari again. Yoink. After each war, you have to sweep mines. No thanks. Actually should go ahead and develop it like twice to help get rid of the devastation. Maybe 3 times, sure. Just like in real life. Man. I think it's worth it to just keep on spamming it out, to be honest, but I will grab 1 stability again, and then I'll do that. Okay, we need money for a flagship. Probably shouldn't have spent it on that temple. That's my fault. Actually, side tangent. Chat, have you ever watched a show called Legend of the Galactic Heroes, by any chance? Because I started watching it recently, and I can't help myself, but I basically do like backseat admiraling. The first 2 episodes were incredibly frustrating to watch, because I'm just witnessing like the most basic tactical flounders of all time in front of my own eyes. The anime that heavily criticizes everything. I'm only 6 episodes in, man. Like, I don't know that much about it yet. But I did start watching it. Specifically, I'm watching Die Neue These. The 2018 version. Apparently there are like 3 seasons of the new version. Maybe it's done, maybe it isn't, I don't know. When I make so much money in my own home node, wouldn't I make more if I... Wait, hold on. Never mind. Watch the original IMO? No. I'm sorry, but like when it comes to like old shows, I do have a tolerance for quality. It is a weakness of mine. In terms of like dated animation and stuff. Legend of the Galactic Heroes didn't know the Guardians of the Galaxy had a novel written about them. There probably is somewhere out there. Oh, hello. Wait, do I have Tech 6? No, I don't. Never mind. Too young bit? Yeah, I know. I know. I actually had the same problem when trying to watch... Well, I'm not trying, because I did end up watching it, but Evangelion. Like, for me, I was like, whew. Those are some 1990 animations. They sure are. They sure are from 1990. It wasn't actually so much the animation, it was the sound effects that actually put me off of Evangelion. Because, like, even the sound effects sound dated. To me. The animation itself was, like, fine. It was actually more of, like, the sound design that felt like it aged a lot. It looks classy, you little... I'm sorry, I did watch it. I did watch it. In my defense, I did watch Evangelion. And I didn't hate it. It wasn't life-changing for me, but I didn't hate it. I should build more Marines, actually. We love Marines. Wouldn't you do better privateering than protecting? See, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because, like, we actually have more money in our home node than in this node. So I'm thinking, like, wait a second. Can't I just, like, make more money by putting ships here? So we're testing that. Right now, we're making, 1674? And this is with these guys here, I think. Trade is actually 516. 513, whatever. Okay, and then we do privateer here. $513 goes down to $406, and we get 0.9. So it's more money to protect trade than it is to privateer. Oh, right. Nice new model, thank you. Made it myself, not really. '90s anime aged really well in terms of looks. A lot of them did. Like, this style is still pretty alright, even if, like, I do say I prefer the modern style. By quite a bit, actually. But that doesn't make, like, the older styles unwatchable. For me, it was mostly the sound design. And it was mostly in the first episode. I think the first time I tried to watch Evangelion, I stopped a few minutes into the first episode. Because I heard, like, cicadas. And the sound effect they used for cicadas was, for me, like, I don't know, I, like, chuckled. I'm like, there's no way, man. I don't know why that was it for me, but I heard that and I'm like, there's no shot. There's no way. But I made it past the cicadas. Evangelion wasn't, like, life-changing for me, it's just a solid anime. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see why it was popular back when it released. Definitely, like, I understand why it was an influential work. But maybe it just doesn't resonate as much with me. Cicadas are just like that, man. I don't doubt it. For me, a show that was actually more life-changing would be Vinland Saga. Did you know that you can actually divide your life into two parts before and after watching Vinland Saga? Did you know that? Anyway, do I want to go for this right now? I kind of want Tech 6, I'm not gonna lie. Because I want to be able to build docks and steel maps. So I kind of want Tech 6. I mean, points are points. I will take that. Do you remember what I had you say this morning? Honestly, not really. Oh, was it the thing saying that Vinland Saga was bad and worse than a different show? Also, wait, don't you have another cringe redeem? Maybe you talked about it earlier and I completely missed it. Tried that, never got into it. It is good. In my opinion, which apparently is unpopular, it gets better in Season 2. Some people are like, it gets so much worse in Season 2, but they're wrong. They're incorrect.
Money's not even real, actually.
Thank you very much, Mothballs, for the $2 US. Vinland mentioned. Insert raw set copy pasta here. Chad take to like Season 2. I don't know what there isn't, like, what people don't like about Season 2. Actually, no, I think I do know what people don't like about Season 2. In Season 2, there was not as much action to start with. And so, if you're the kind of person who, like, really liked Season 1 for the action, and you don't see a lot of that in Season 2 until, like, the second half of Season 2, then you might be like, why am I watching this dude farm? You know? But then... See, because Season 2 separates the men from the boys, right? When you're watching Season 2, and you're like, I understand now. I understand it now, you know? Like, it's not about the violence. That's the entire point of the show. That's the commentary, man. The farming is the best part, true. The point is literally to weed out the people who are like, I just want to see him kill people. Why is it so expensive? Over force limit? Yeah, that's fair, actually. Maybe I don't need as many... You know what? Let me actually get rid of my regular infantry. I don't need these. My marines are so much better. Like, a lot better. I don't need manpower. It's cringe. The whole point of Vinland Saga Season 1 was violence is bad. I think that's more like the point that they drive home in Season 2. Because in Season 1, the ending, like... The ending doesn't wrap up as much as like, you know... As it would for, like, I think finishing that theme. For, like, actually fully exploring it. Like, at the end you realize, like, oh yeah, he's never actually going to get his vengeance. The whole thing was literally for nothing. You know? The entire point of Season 1 is to be like, hey, by the way, blindly seeking out revenge for the sake of revenge will leave you completely empty. That's the whole theme. Like, if you live your life through hatred, then you will have nothing. The entire arc of Vinland Saga Season 1 is that Thorfinn has a black hatred inside of him that does nothing good for him and leaves him bereft and unfulfilled? Yup. He expresses absolutely no desires of his own. He only follows the commands of Askeladd to be able to get a duel with him so that he can fight him and win and avenge his father, and that's it. And then when he doesn't get that, the only thing that he's been chasing for the entire thing, then that's when we get Season 2. That's when the real story actually kicks off. I love depth. Hell yeah. I love fully developed characters that are multi-dimensional and go through entire life-changing arcs. that completely redefine their meaning and value that they find in life. Season 1 is the setup for the art that is Season 2. So true, and based and real. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter? I have. And this is apparently an unpopular opinion, but my favorite arc is the Chimera Ant arc. I think it's good. I liked it. Oh, I need you in 2 places at once, don't I? Wait. 5 dev? 9 dev? What about here? 4 dev? 7 dev? Okay, never mind, it's fine. I just need you to take care of these for me. What tech am I on? Okay, I can actually afford to get another general. Not a great one, but any will do. I didn't expect that one, actually. Never mind. Like, York knew a little more than the Chimera Ant arc, but Chimera Ant is art, true. Possibly on the line between fiction and peak fiction. It's pretty close up there. Okay, I also have to get rid of these guys. That won't be too bad. Chad, is he winning? Oh, hey, Ruby. I am winning, but, like, it's kind of hard to tell, I think. Like, we are a great power, but, like, we're waning. Winning more like a waning. Let's go. Got him. Yeah, anyway. We do have a lot of ships. We have a lot of them. Many ships. And I do make money. But mostly I steal money, so. Chat, does Corbett need to do more squats? Corbett needs to pass out for 11 hours straight. I think my brain is turning into mush. I haven't even played that much of this run. What am I doing? Can't give up yet. It's only been like 5 hours, and I've only played like 40 or 30 years into this campaign because I played this game super slowly. I promise when I'm recording, I actually play this game so much faster than I do when I'm streaming. Because I yap a little too much while I stream. Okay, I do need that dock here, I think. Well, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Yeah, I do need that there. Don't worry about the loans, we'll fix that. Go put this here. What else am I thinking? Oh, right, I should have been doing this the whole time. Spy network. Spy network. Spy network. I was supposed to be getting ready to steal maps the whole time. I've seen Corbett's raw video files. This man will play EU4 for 12 hours and silence will be 11 of them. How else do you think I get the video down to below an hour? That's the point. Anyway. Wait, did I miss Theodoro's cringe request or no? Maybe I did. Oh, it doesn't have an idea for what would be cringe yet. Okay, cool. Only problem I have with the Vinland Saga is no one has enemies being a dangerous tautology. If someone decides you're their enemy, all the morally superior pacifism in the world won't save you. I think you should read the manga. Unless you have, but there is like that one arc that happens like immediately after the show ends that I think, because of your statement, you would find interesting. Read the manga to see how Thorfinn deals with the latest problem. Yeah, they do kind of touch on that in the immediately following arc. Haven't read the manga, no. Like right after the thing that you're describing, it kind of happens, sort of. Sort of. I should read it then, that's kind of funny. You should. In fact, I've been collecting the volumes. I have volumes 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Still looking for 4. I'm gonna pick up 7 and 8 soon, I think. Do I want that? I do want that, yeah. Let me actually focus on Diplo for my ideas. Corbett, what are the limitations to pick something cringe for me to say? It can't be illegal. That's one of the limitations. TOS, legality, cannot be used in a way such as to assume responsibility for a promise. So you can't make me say something like, I will do a Ryukyu World Conquest or whatever. You know what I mean? Please, general decency, please. So within reason? Yeah. Well, I feel like that's kind of presumed, but yeah. When can I raid again? Still waiting on that. It costs a whole lot to be able to steal maps. 50, yikes. You know, it's kind of rare, but I do want that Republican tradition. One of the really stupid things I find is that this whatever event, it doesn't tell you this, but actually if you debase currency, it also removes some corruption. And it just doesn't tell you that if you don't have corruption. I kind of hate that. But yeah, anyway. I will take out that corruption, and I will slowly burn it down by being ahead of time. Because what is that, like 1% power cost or something? I don't really care that much. I do need to make a flagship. Let's do that. Build one in the capital. What do I want it to be? Maybe like a trade lightship? No, I think you always want it to be a heavy ship. Is there any reason why you wouldn't want your flagship to be a heavy? Hey Voidcat, are you winning, my highness? Kind of? Sort of? Oh, we definitely need integrated marines, come on. We can't just not have integrated marines. Blockade impact, integrated marines, a certified classic. If you want to build a trade flagship, galley maxing. If you want a galley, but even then, like the heavy would still be better though, wouldn't it? If you want to build a trade flagship, you can still build a trade flagship though. Speed? I guess so, that's true. Like a trade flagship, you can still make it a heavy ship. All you have to do on it is put, I mean, I guess this is a good one to have. This one, and whatever else. Like, you can still have it protect trade, even if it's a heavy ship. I know it sounds stupid, but it is true. In fact, what's funny about this, trade power per ship and fleet, is it actually applies to every single ship in that fleet, even if they're not lights. So like if you have, I don't know, 100 cogs and one flagship that is a light ship and it has this, then each cog will also give you +1 trade power, which is kind of funny. Heavy will slow down the fleet and speed is patrol efficiency. I guess? I always think of a flagship as like the strike group ship, you know? Anyway, in this case, I think I said I would call it Turducken. That's a good name. In this case, I will go with my standard fleet engagement with movement on and off ships and fleet blockade impact. I like those ones. There we go. What nation are you playing as? I just joined? Naleni, which is the pirate harpies. If you remember, I played Denijan Raj, which was these guys over here. Right? And so I'm just south of that. Just a little over the fleet limit. It's not that much. It's less than 10. Right, yeah, you can stay in power. I've already invested a lot. It's my AE. I don't have AE. Maybe I should get AE. Would anyone like to become a subject? Well, I do need to take this, actually. You know what? Yeah, I don't know why I'm sitting around and not just invading you. Looking pretty, pretty invadable, bro. You like it so far? It's interesting. Hold on. Yeah, we'll definitely go naval focus. It's interesting. Harpies always have like a sort of odd playstyle to me. Because like vassals, limited governing capacity, that kind of thing. But being one of the sole pirate republics in this area, I mean there was one other, now they're gone. Well actually they're right here. But yeah, being like one of the sole pirate republics in one of the richest areas, it's pretty nice. I do enjoy that. Alright, let's repurpose the slave port. The wandering Haramari of Vandipa were long a thorn on our coast, Slavers through and through, their ships sought to contest ours in our very home waters to ensure the safety of their shipping. Not that we even wanted to raid their dingy, rat-infested boats. Slaves are terrible plunder. They eat all the food and are impossible to sell smoothly. Yeah, I like how that's the reason. Anyway. Their island, however, is quite the little prize. Well-developed and full of wealth made off the back of said slave trade. Not to mention well-positioned off the mainland coast. Now that it belongs to us, it can be put to a more appropriate use. Vendipa will be no mere raiding port, however. It shall serve us as a gateway to the Southern Isles, the slaving infrastructure repurposed to colonial ends. Once the Haramari are gone, that is. That's crazy. So the island now gets a raiding port till the end of the game. A lot more sailors, local ship repair, production, manpower. Oh, and a colonist for 50 years. What do you know? That's pretty cool. I'll go ahead and slap that on to double our expansion. And I guess I'm supposed to like colonize any of these, so I might as well start with the ones near home. Okay, let's grab my navy, send it over here. Perish. I crave violence and conquest. My army's waiting your command. Oh shoot, uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot that people exist. Right. Well, that's kind of doomed, but we'll fix it in a minute. Okay, I really don't want to lose that Republican tradition. I was gonna say, you know what, it's not really worth it, but that's a lie. Man, that's so expensive. I'm not hiring someone right now. Instead I have Brainrot, and I was gonna do something that I forgot. Oh, you know what I should do? One of these. And maybe another one. And maybe another one. Kind of forgot people exist, says the VTuber. Many such cases. Sometimes I forget that I exist. Like the cash in my cringe? Oh god. 7 minutes before the end of the stream, too. Well, maybe not 7 minutes, technically. No, it is 7 minutes, literally. Yeah. Because the stream ends at 10. Let's hear it. Oh, I have another mission too. Okay, hold on. Okay. I might have to add another exception, another rule to the list. Because out of context, that can be like actually a really mean thing to say. So I would prefer not to say that, if that's okay. The more I watch you play Anne Bernard, the more I desire to play. Ah, yes. The intended effect. It's starting to set in. Oh, hold on. Someone died. Who do we want to have influence? The Buccaneers, mostly, but in reality I need to have the Diplo person, so that's unfortunate. Yes, 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 I know. I don't agree with it, I just thought it was funny. That's fine. But, yeah, like, I probably wouldn't want to say that. Oh, did I not co-belligerent you two?